Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day, to be honest. It's actually been really rainy here in the UK today, so I wasn't able to go for my usual morning walk, which was a shame, but I've been keeping up with it pretty well recently, so a day or two with not going on it, I think that's fine. A cozy day here and there, I think that's fine. Also, you guys are being very ominous in chat at the moment. I genuinely did not watch much Skyrim RP last night. The last thing that I watched was something with, like, prisoners getting executed. That's the last thing that I know about before I started watching other things, so I have no idea what happened in Skyrim last night. I don't know if that's the thing you guys are being ominous about, or if there was something much, much worse that has happened, because there's definitely a chance. I've heard things of, like, there may be yesterday was the start of the war, but again, I was watching GTRP stuff last night, so I didn't really catch much of Skyrim. So, am I waking up to a keep? Do we still have a keep? Am I gonna wake up and then everything's in flames? I guess we'll have to, like, wait and see for that. I guess I probably shouldn't be spoil or meta-gamed that, but I'm not gonna be an Argonian called Meta's the Game. But yeah, I guess we'll see what we have in store for us today. My plan was to, like, you know, go to Solitude, meet with the East Empire Company, maybe, like, get some quests prepared to send people on. But yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see for that. I guess the plans today may change. Who knows? I guess that's the beauty of RP. You never know what might happen. It's also the thing as well that gets people so locked into RP is the FOMO of everything. Like, the fear of missing out. Like, you can miss one day and it'll be like you've missed an entire month. Like, things can really snowball very, very, very quickly. I was watching some stuff with GCRP last night with that for, like, it's a crew called the ADMC, them kind of falling down, and it very much was like a snowballing sort of effect. They'll say it has to be a cool quest that Hunters on. Unfortunately, I've been told that only the East Empire Company can get that stuff. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's, like, fully true, but it seems like most things are gotten through the East Empire Company. All the cool things, at the very least. Hence why I want to go to them and see what they have. Because we now have... one thing that did happen last night in the positive is that I do believe we have East Empire Company licenses now. So I kind of want to head down there and just check out what they've got in the catalog. Because I really, really want, like, a big shield. That's all I want. I want a big, bulky shield. I don't care about anything else. To us, I don't even care that much about the, what's it called? Oops, sorry, cat is having zoomies. The gilded steel armor that everyone loves. I just kind of wandered into that for the most part. I didn't really intend to get that whatsoever. And don't get me wrong, it looks cool. But ideally, I want big, bulky armor, big, bulky shield. That's my dream. Yeah, they got the smith and tailoring one. I told them not to get the in one because, to be honest with you, I don't think it's worth it. Like, the main things you get is yams, which don't really give any cool foods, at least, like, nothing cooler than what you can already make. It's just, like, yam and apple stew or something like that. And you can also import rare wines and alcohol, which is cool, don't get me wrong. But we're not exactly, like, a high fancy tavern. That's the sort of thing that you would get in the cities, like the major holds, not in, like, a random tavern in the middle of nowhere. Like, we're not getting, like, the fancy, really aged, expensive wines. We're gonna have watered down beer, and you're gonna like it. We're basically the equivalent of a dive bar. That's what we are. Don't expect any fancy drinks. You get meat, you get watered down beer, and you'll be happy about it. So I told them not to really bother with that one. I just didn't really think it was worth it for the most part. I kind of wish as well, which I think would actually be really good for the economy personally, is if alchemists could make that alcohol too. But have it be, like, only expert alchemists, and it requires, like, loads of materials. Like, think of what you need for, like, ales, and, like, times that by 10, if not more. That's what that should be rather than like be an East Empire thing, at least in my opinion. What all licenses are there? From my understanding, it is just Smithy, Taylor, and... Well, there's probably an alchemy one, too, if I was to hazard a guess. And the inn one. I think that's it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one for pretty much every major profession. So again, you have smithy, tailoring, chefing, probably some with alchemy, maybe some with mining, but I think mining goes in with smithy because it's about getting the ores, and you get the ores through the smithy license. I don't know. Like I said, I just want to... I think there is like an actual catalog you can browse. I want to try and get that catalog today. Asterisk, if our fort is still there. I don't know if something happened last night. Something very well could have happened last night and our whole fort was just atomized. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm waking up to. But what you guys were saying in chat earlier was very ominous. Whenever I see a colon close bracket in chat, I know something's happened. So we'll have to wait and see for that. But before we get into that, let's get the daily Wordle out the way. Let's get all our dailies done so we can see what horrors await us. My other theory is that Gub did something. I think I can pretty safely say Gub probably did something and that screwed everything over. I think that's probably another safe guess as well, alongside the atomization too. Let's see, Scran? Again, we always get the R. Every word recently has an R in it. Okay, let's think. Rookie. Rookie? Ooh, okay. Okay, not really the best. What about... Ooh, no, it's not going to be double O. What about... Hoth? No, Hoth isn't a word. Okay. This might be meta, but Gub is bald. What? No way. Oh, another thing as well last night that I was around for is the vampire, or like maybe vampire, the guy with the skin condition came back around last night. And I think he's probably part of the guild now. I didn't really see the conclusion of it, but I'm pretty sure he's part of the guild now, which I think is great. I think it's better to like enable that RP rather than just like kick it out from the get-go. You know, the basis of yes and everything. The adventurous guild was executed by Imperials last night for treason. As long as Gub was executed, I'm happy. That's all I care about. What about... what about... Polt? Is Polt a word? Polt isn't a word, damn it. Also, I need an R there, curses. Yeah, unfortunately, he did come at a very bad time because everything else was happening too. Some of the bloody compass as well. Oh, God. We wake up and we instantly get shot as we wake up. I can fully see that happening. We just get blasted. I guess we'll see when we wake up what's happening. Like I said, I don't know if something's happened. I don't know if you guys are just pulling my leg, having a laugh, having a giggle. But I guess we'll see when we wake up. Again, another reason why I need to get through these. I need to know what tortures await me. What about... torch? No. You know, I'm going to do torch as a scout word. Screw it. Wait, no, I knew the R wasn't there. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. There's a crossbow firing squad coming to your sleeping spot. Well, I did go to sleep in the basement of the inn, so... yeah, I guess we'll see for that. It is unfortunately in a very obvious spot. Okay, I'm really... So the R has to be at the end then. It's either there or the end. They gave Gub an AR-15, good luck. At least he has something cool about him then. Mr. doesn't know any spells. What about... I was going to say fourth, but no, that doesn't work. What about... Foul? No. I'm really stuck here. Fours. Nope. Okay, so it definitely ends in the R. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe it could be ER? That wasn't really a good guess because we already used the S, but I just really want to get out there, otherwise then we stuck here forever. Okay, so it's definitely ending in R. So I think it's something O, something ER. Oh, what about boxer? Show me boxers. Okay, but it did end in ER. Okay, we have one guess left. Molar. Show me molar. Oh man, mover. Ah, shucks. Okay, that isn't a good omen for the day ahead. That's fine. I'm sure we'll do better at connections. Not really the best omen for the day ahead, but we're doing good with connections. Let's see if we can continue that. We have thermostat, piano, play, fiddle, flute, fort, mess, bassoon, Belfast, Stein, Largo, Tumbler, Tinker, Nesquik. Okay, I'm already seeing Nesquik, soon, fast, and stat. Yeah, easy. Ending soon, so ASAP. Yeah, that was a very easy one. What else we got? I do feel like flute, fiddle, piano is too obvious, right? That feels a little bit too obvious. What's allegro? What does that mean? I might need to look up some words here because I'm stupid. What does that mean? Allegro. That means cheerful in Italian. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's a musical term? Oh. Well, if it's a musical term, maybe it could be that. Tumblr's a musical thing too. It has the E, so it's not the website. Oh, wait, no. You tinker with something, you fiddle with something, you mess with something, you play with something. Hey, mess around with. Okay. I'm a genius. Okay. So I think boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ooh, okay, I'm very off the mark with that one. Okay, that was just a random guess just from the words left over. Largo. We've got the two easiest ones left, so they should probably be pretty obvious. What about boom, boom? What did I do before? I did forte and piano, right? What if I do these two? Nope. Okay. Coupe, tumbler. Oh God. Musical terms. What does Largo mean? Largo. Oh, Largo's another musical thing. So Allegro, Largo. Coupe, is that a musical thing? Coupe. Oh, that's a car. Coupe music? Is that a thing? If I didn't concept, oh, it is a musical concept thing. Okay. And what about forte? And forte's a music thing too. Oh, one away. Oh God. What about Stein? What, like Einstein? Oh, wait, Steinway's a musical instrument company. And Stein is, oh yeah, Stein is a beer mug too. Okay, so there's just one that's wrong here. Okay, there's a singular one that's wrong. Which one is wrong? I feel like I think forte might be wrong. Maybe? Or maybe coupe? Because what was the one we did before? It was tumbler, allegro, piano, flute. So we know that it's not going to be piano, flute, I don't think. Oh God, come on. I'm doing so good so far. I can't mess up now. But forte, I'm pretty sure forte is definitely a musical thing. I'm pretty sure. I think the only one that doesn't really seem too musical is coupe. That's more car related, right? So maybe Stein in German is stone. What about Tumblr? What's the definition for Tumblr? Again, not like the website. Tumblr is... Oh, wait, Tumblr's a glass. So it would be Tumblr, Stein... a flute? Yeah, I've heard of a flute glass before. Yeah, flute glass is a thing, right? Flute... Yeah, flute glass. And what's the last one, then? I don't think piano glass is a thing. Sing me a song, piano glass. Is a coupe glass a thing? Oh, coupe glass is a thing. Okay, let's send it. Woo! Glassware. Okay. So what was this one then? Oh, it was a music thing. Okay. Whew. Slash me wipe sweat off forehead. Whew. That was a close one. Okay, we're keeping our streak. That's good. Okay, almost messed that one up there, but I did notice that in the end with the Tumblr and Stein. We got it. We did it. That's all that matters. We got a win there. Let's try and continue that win over to the Bandle as well. What do we got on today's Bandle? Please Gangnam Style. I need an easy win. Get out of here, Eurovision. I don't care about you. 1981, 337 million views. Ooh, hey Becca. Oh. Feel it coming in the air tonight. Yeah, that's like the easiest. That's like one of the most iconic drum solos. I remember this from a dairy milk advert too, with like the gorilla playing drums. That's what I know about that one the most. It's Phil Collins, right? In the air tonight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't like everyone getting it at number one. In the atmosphere this evening, full thing. Yeah, that's probably one of the easiest battles we've had in a while. I needed that easy win, thank you. Not a bad omen for the day ahead now. I think we've eliminated the bad omen now. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's top it all off with a good bit of scran. Let's ruin our day with a good bit of scran here. Let's try and speedrun this. So I'm going to go curry goat. Let's speedrun the scran today because I want to see what awaits us. Oh, God. I'm going to go burger because that hot dog doesn't look good. We've got Chingaro, easy. Didn't even have to look at the last one. I love a good flatbread. Beer, easy. That isn't a real burger. That looks like mush. Gyro again. I don't know why you show that again a second time. I'm going that one easy again. Minted mushy peas. Huh? Mushy peas in a drink glass. A drink cup. Would you guys scran that? You guys want a cup of mushy peas? I love mushy peas, but I will admit, Scrandle really does them dirty. Like, Scrandle does mushy peas so dirty, but mushy peas are good. I swear, they are good. We're going potato sandwich here, even though I don't even know what that is. Next up, we have... Oh, I remember this one. This one on the left, I was convinced is Photoshop, just from the lighting and everything. It looks like in like a dream from Tamagotchi Life. That's what it looks like. Where one of your Miis is like getting attacked by food or something. That's what that looks like to me. Or pork stuffing baguette. Ooh. I don't like cranberry though. I'll go for the ham and cheese. Why not? The potentially photoshopped ham and cheese. Next up we have... That's not a hot dog. That's a cocktail sausage. That is not a hot dog. We're going potato wedges there. That is not a hot dog. That's a cocktail sausage. What the hell is that? On both of these, what the hell is that? Venezuelan style hot dog. That doesn't look like a hot dog. That looks like beef. I don't think that's a hot dog. Or fish skin. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the style hot dog. Yeah, that I don't like the look of that. I mean, maybe it's good, but oh. Those nachos do not look good. That doesn't look like cheese. That looks like mayo or something. Yeah, I'm going hot chocolate. You can't go wrong with a hot chocolate. That is some sad nachos. That is movie theater nachos. And lastly, we have cheese and ham panini, which kind of looks like a murder scene, or sausage and black pudding roll with brown sauce. Ooh. £7 for that panini? Not gonna lie, these pictures look nasty. That's Scrandle for you. Scrandle will always ruin your appetite. Most food on Scrandle looks awful. And for sandwich? Oh, that's what that's called. Okay. I mean, I don't think I would eat that on the right, so I'm gonna go the overpriced ham and cheese panini there. Easy. All right, not a bad scran there. Not bad at all. Well, let's finish off with the new daily that we've been doing, which is basically Family Feud from American TV. Where basically you get given a word, and get the most common noun after that word. So we have intense, it's American, so argument. Obscure media. What? Obscure fact? Okay. Broken record. Nice. Prescribed pills. Really? How is that only 33? Unpredictable. Chat. No, okay. Unpredictable numbers? No, okay. Unpredictable actions? Ooh, okay. Unmasked hero. Nice. Lebanese. Curry? Do they do curry? No, they don't do curry. I don't know for that one. You think tavern? No, pride? Pride? Nope, okay. Oncoming traffic. Yeah, easy. Ethereal. What is ethereal? What is it? What is arterial? What the hell is that? Oh, like an artery. Oh, blockage. Yeah, totalitarian government. Okay, so what? Okay, we did not do good there whatsoever. So what were the actual answers here? For intense, the top three were intense pressure, intense scrutiny, intense heat. I feel like argument's a good one. Next up, we have obscure corner law reference, broken heart bone leg. I feel like broken record should be the top one there, right? I feel like that's got to be the top one. Prescribed Oh, come on. Pills is medication. Prescribed burn fire. Huh? Who the hell's prescribing someone burns? Unpredictable weather, nature, way. Okay, yeah. I was kind of saying the same thing with actions, but yeah. Unmasked people, crowd face. Really? Here? I thought hero was the top one there. I guess that maybe that's the other ones we didn't choose. Lebanese army government capital. I think pride should have been right too. Oncoming traffic, car, train. Arterial road disease blood. Huh? Arterial blood. Isn't that what? I mean, I guess that one feels silly. Control burns, prevent overgrowth of forests. Oh, okay. And totalitarian regime state government. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, well, some of them were bull, but yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I'm kind of stupid. I'm not very good at this. And it's American based too, so take that with a grain of salt there as well. It's like when there's baseball or basketball things in connections. There's no way in heck I'm going to know that. All right, with all our dailies all done and out the way really quickly, let's go get beheaded now. Let's go see what horrors await us in Skyrim. Surely we didn't miss anything last night, right? Right? We didn't miss anything. Right? I mean, I guess we'll go find out. Let's go see. Let's get our, you know what? Let's get some bardcore. Let's get some, no, let's just get old music, not bardcore. Okay, we might have to do a quick time event as we enter. Oh my god, someone died! Oh wait, that was always there. Okay, let's, yeah, I can't even, check my phone for text messages of what happened last night. I gotta go outside and see if there's anyone there. But at the moment, we don't know that anything has happened. Everything is peaceful. I think you guys are pranking me as well, to be honest. I think you're just having a laugh and a giggle. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like we've been invaded. Morning there. How goes everything?
If it isn't a miracle.
Thank goodness you're alright, Mr. Kelvaar. I was... Alright,
Oh,
that's one less person to check off the list.
What happened?
The fort was attacked by werewolves last night.
Ah.
We had Dawn Guard here, apparently vigilant. I mean, nobody that's around at the moment knows what happened. People are saying, though, we've got about 10 dead. Though whether it's
What?
some of our lot... I know, I don't know. No one knows anything. Apparently a lot of people got evacuated to Fort Greymore, but then I went there earlier, and any of the people in Fort Greymore weren't there, so they don't know what's going on. Apparently the Redderin twins are missing.
That is awful news to wake up to. Are we even safe to stay here?
I don't know. I've been fixing up the walls as best I can. This morning I went to Riverwood and bought a bunch of logs. Fixed up the walls how much I could, but I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know who's missing, who's dead, who's hurt.
Who have you seen so far today, then? Who do we know that's definitely arrived?
Okay, I've seen Epo, I've seen Lionel's over on the north wall, I've seen...
There was a mass perma event last night? And I wasn't invited?
Farah. Apparently Mr. Chungda was around somewhere. I've not seen him personally, but Miss Farah saw him.
Alright, that's good. Better not be soft
I've not seen anyone
launching
else
the
there.
Adventurers Guild with this.
No one's... I don't know. I heard Corbus got his arms really badly hurt. I think he got whisked off to Whiterun. But at the moment it's like chasing ghosts. Everyone seems spread out. But then apparently the night at Fort Greymore said that an Argonian showed up at the fort telling people they were relocating everyone back to Dunstad. I don't know which Argonian that was, if that was Mr. Chokes or Mr. Eyes, but he didn't know. We've had both a delegate from the Imperials, from the college, and also from the Dawn Guard, all showing up over the past few hours. Doing an investigation, they call it.
And we still don't know for certain who's dead then.
No. No. People are saying, multiple people I've spoken to, who've all run up to me, saying, "How are you?" I said, "I don't know, really." I woke up to this news. Apparently, people could see a column of smoke coming from the fort's location last... And people assumed it was a fire. I think it was supposed to be a distress signal. And apparently by the time the Vigilant and the Dawn Guard got here last night, it was more or less over. And there was just werewolves in the fort. I don't think anyone came to help otherwise.
This is why I was trying to get us some silver since there was werewolves in the area. Doesn't matter if the Dawn Guard or Vigilance have it, they're not going to get here fast enough. How late last night was this?
I believe it was after the fight with Riften, which happened around 3 for me, but you know, different stars.
I believe, based on what people have told me, we're coming up to maybe 10 hours ago, maybe. Very late.
Right. I mean, we don't typically have many people around during that time.
No.
Freeman and the
no.
twins usually being the most of it.
Yes. I've no idea. I know I woke up this morning to find the inn was locked when I tried to leave. And I did think that was funny at the time. I don't know if they locked it to keep people inside safe, but I've no idea.
And here I thought we were finally going to get a bit of peace after the treaty was signed.
I know. I think I'm cursed with that.
It's better not being a stripping's way to Permathorn.
I just got back from putting up advertisements.
Just
for
getting the Adventurers Guild going again.
Boards in Skyrim, and I come back to Miss Farah here and some tribune from the Imperial Legion who tell me the news.
Right.
I don't know. I've half a mind to go back out and start looking for more people, but I don't know where to start. I guess Whiterun
I don't
again.
even know where we would look.
Whiterun or Fort Greymore again, but I'm not sure. To make matters worse, do you know Mr. Speaks in Smoke? He's an Argonian. You met him before?
Might have seen him in passing before.
Yeah, I know him a little bit. I saw him being escorted away by the Thalmor in Whiterun today.
Oh,
In broad
right.
daylight.
I'm assuming that fight in Riften went in their favor then.
No, apparently,
Oh.
the Rift won it.
Alright, I guess that's some good news.
Indeed.
Fox 10 hours ago. Oh, okay. That was, yeah, about 6, 7 a.m. our time.
But, like I was saying to Mr. Sasha, it's, these hours are always the, tricky ones. You don't see people for a while, so you're just sort of here worrying and stewing on things.
We won't know for certain for another couple hours here.
Exactly. So yes, I'm sorry I had to greet you with bad news. I had the same feeling.
And you said there hasn't been many Adventurers Guild around yet.
I've not seen. I think the only person I've heard of being around.
God, I
is
hope
Mr.
Earthor
Chandar.
died.
I've not
Please,
seen him
Earthor will be
myself,
one
though,
of
or
the
Miss Farah.
casualties,
I've seen
please.
Miss Farah. She's the only official guild member. Oh no, there was He's new. Apparently the twins hired him on. He was another Argonian. Oh, I don't remember his name.
Was it Shasta?
No, not Mr. Shasta.
Was
Although I
it
did see him today.
Trihexa?
No, not Mr. Trihexa.
Oh, no, that's Trihexa.
No, not Mr. It was another one. Apparently he's relatively new. He's been asleep for a few days though.
Alright, maybe I haven't met them
There's
yet.
someone on the roof.
On the roof? Where?
Okay, so I do wonder who is
Apparently
dead
there's
then.
also some vampire lord going around up here. The college came to investigate. Oh, that's Freeman.
Okay, Freeman isn't dead. He's one of the people usually around during those times.
I'm sorry to trouble you with that as soon as you're woken up. It's,
No, it's
Seeing you
perfectly
safe and
fine.
sound.
Yeah, I've been guarding the tower all night.
Were you here, Mr. Freeman, for last night?
No, I was in
There
the
is
middle
Skyrim
of the
RP.
aftermath, sadly.
We're learning of the events
Yeah.
last night,
Many of
Rem.
our lot actually here then.
There was like, I think.
Oh, Gub went
it
down?
was,
Oh, hell yeah.
From
Thank
the Adventure
God.
Guild only was Dust, Gub, and the twins. Everyone else was associated for the Adventure Guild and managed to survive. Sadly, for what we know,
Is that you, Ren?
Gub.
We're just
the
learning.
twins
I only literally
and
just woke up like
Elton,
5
that
minutes
is,
ago.
the apprentices of Gub are missing currently, and
I'm
we
just
don't know
joking.
if
I
they
love
are,
Gum.
are dead or heavily wounded.
I know Corbus on the compass, he got very badly hurt.
So yeah, I recommend you everyone to have armor at the moment because for what I hear, it was 5 werewolf and it was on the fort.
Were they cleared out, or do we still have risk here then?
No, that is what I'm saying. That is why I'm recommendation of having armor. If you wanted to stay here, I highly recommend you having an armor. And instead of looking to the south, we should be looking to where they coming from, from those information. They
And
come from
the
wall-
armor ain't
wall
gonna
from
do
the
much
west.
against their claws. It's,
No.
no matter how many people we have here.
A member of the Dawn Guard has promised me that they will have patrols tonight around here. I plan
Yeah,
on. I plan on
I
going
think we need
to
more
the-
than that.
I know.
I'm not gonna do
Let me
BP.
finish.
Yeah.
I plan on going to the Legion later to ask for. I know they're not gonna. It's still bodies though, which we've not had many actual guard patrols.
Now, I don't want to throw out any crazy theories here, but
I
didn't
mean,
Gub piss off one of the
bloody wall and
vigilants
everything
yesterday?
makes sense why,
And then
but
the
yeah.
fort gets attacked? I'm just saying.
Everyone was here yesterday that was available. People from
In theory.
Whiterun, Solitude, and all Downstar, all the Villagers. Everyone was here, but you know, they just arrived late,
No silver hand.
sadly. I don't know about the Silver. I didn't see anyone.
The Dawn Guard man told me he was trying to get in contact with the Silverhand, but they're having some sort of internal issues at the moment.
Oh, right. They're supposed to be set up near here, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, we're just getting things back on track, man!
Tidings, everyone.
Ah, there he is.
Good morning.
Mr. Cleves. That was the Algonian I met earlier.
Greetings
Apparently
there.
he got hired from the twins recently.
Greetings. There's people here I have not met.
Right, excuse me. I'm just gonna. I'll be
Yes,
back. A little bit
greetings.
later.
This is
Do I know
Xersha.
Greetings,
I am
I'm
Cleve.
Kelvaar. I'm one of the journeymen of the guild.
Good to meet you, Kelvar. I am Cleves and Twain, a traveling smith that was brought on by the Veteran Sisters a few nights ago.
Welcome on in. Wish you could have come around in better times.
I was briefed by Miss Fay this morning. I understand what we're going through right now.
It's very concerning.
There are also different issues happening at the people that would be giving us some sort of assistance right now. I went to look into that knight order nearby, as I aspire to be a knight enchanter, and thought it would be good to contact them as well. And it turns out one of their leadership has proven to be less than honorable, and they are also dealing with internal strife.
Great, and while they do that, we have to deal with werewolves in the area.
Indeed.
They're the only, if it's the one I'm thinking of, they're one of the few people with silver to deal with them.
Times
Yeah,
are difficult,
yesterday
Kelvar.
was something else. We need to get someone to look at the actually where they're coming from.
I'm wondering if it's even safe for us to stay here.
No, it's not safe. Does explain me everything? Yeah, it's not safe. This is a joke for a werewolf. It decide to attack. It's like, yeah,
Wait, I'm like the highest rank around.
I say, please.
Uh-oh.
They explain me. It does explain me that they can jump from the walls, like easily.
I mean, these are just wooden logs. They can be felled quite easily. We do not have good defenses here.
And in
Yeah,
the
but I
time
was
we
never
have-
expecting to be like jumping to the walls or walls overall. And they,
I mean,
they,
I've
they
seen-
jump from the wall from here.
I've seen Argonians jump over the walls. It's not exactly a hard task.
It is also fun
Really?
to do. To be
Yes,
entirely
I've seen
honest.
many people jump over this wall. This wall does nothing.
Okay, I never see people jumping this wall.
Yes, unfortunately so.
Oh, someone is incoming.
Greetings there, Epo.
Hello.
Ashmead puts on helmet.
How is everything?
But very
Just woke
bad.
up to the news.
Yeah, I heard. Have we heard of the twins at all?
No, nothing.
That's from my understanding. Do we have anything from Gub? You guys were saying Gub was there last night too.
I'm unsure. Farah would
No,
know
yeah,
much more.
the people that got either, dead, or they're wounded or missing overall is Cobb, the twins, and Ethorn, along some civilians, but I don't know the civilians at all.
Right.
Yeah, Gob, twins, and Ayrton fall in battle with the werewolf, so yeah, it's bad.
Thank you.
Very bad.
What a fucked up day.
I do wonder what we should do here.
Also, I got sighted at night when I was doing night watch because I was the last one going to bed pretty much. To the north, there was one single individual, maybe a different, but I saw two or three times different type of people. I think I'm not sure because it's just so far away.
Yes, from my
Coming
understanding
and
as well,
leaving.
we pissed off some cultists last night too.
I don't care about the cultist right now. My issue is with the clan of the werewolf because it's fucking 5.
Yeah, what I mean
And
is
they're
that
like
we have
5.
2 enemies coming at us at the moment. That's what I meant by that.
Oh, okay. The cultist I didn't know.
Did
2
anyone see
people
where Miss
targeting.
Fay went?
To the inn.
I did not see her in there.
I think she went to the. I'm very sure.
Very well. Thank you.
See, this is Gub's fault. Gub should have had the werewolves sign the treaty. Do they not know this is a neutral spot?
Yeah.
This is Gub's fault. I know it is.
Dos and Hub, we were the last people managed to get here. We got a person called a bard, a famous bard.
Greetings there, friend.
Sarah, I've heard word of an attack.
Yes, are you
yes.
sure you wanted to stay here?
Me? What? Are they still around?
We don't know. That is the issue.
I've heard it was werewolves. Is this true?
Yes, it is true.
I've never heard of a werewolf coming out in the light, but I could be wrong. Sarah, I come for information on my house keep. I'm concerned of their
Get
life.
inside.
Yeah. I'm concerned of their state. I heard they were attacked, but my ally who gave me this information holds the line, did not see what happened to them.
You say that the bards got attacked last night too?
I can give you.
Oh, man.
Nice to meet you. I'm from the Adventure Guild. Sadly, I wake up from the aftermath, so the key witness didn't even know who are in between the fallen or the dead. I'm sadly to give you that news.
So you haven't yet counted the bodies?
No, we haven't found the body properly. That is the issue.
This is a grave problem. I would remain here
Indeed.
until we ascertain the state of my house kin, if you don't mind.
We don't mind that. I'm just worried about your well-being overall. Because it was not a singular, it was 5 ambushed in the fort.
I
There's
understand.
a pack of them.
If they are werewolves, they are unlikely to return during daylight, but if they do, they will meet my sword.
I understand. Okay, I'm gonna to give you what I got from the key witness. Sadly, they didn't manage to get like names, I think, because of the distance. But
We really need like Dawn Guard or Vigilant stationing here. I'm surprised there isn't any here at the moment.
We know that there are 4 missing people. We don't know if they survived
I'm thinking
attack
we
or they
send
died,
Faye down to
so
Rift
we
and
know that
stay there for the
from
day.
that. We know that other 3
Send our civilians out to safety because at the
other
moment
3
this is not a
persons
safe place to be.
well was ambushed and devoured, I think,
I think that's Lionel over there
with
too.
different type of
So you have
clothing.
seven men that are lost due to this attack.
It's good to see you as well. I hear that you are a smith.
You simply have not verified. Well, if it's only 4, then
Yeah.
Why
they
does
must be
everything
among these
happen
4.
when I go? Why does
You
everything
said-
happen at like 6
You don't
a.m.
know
British
who it is.
time? Why does everything happen then?
We are missing 4, but we know they're falling battle. But we don't know if they're even alive or straight up dead.
And you don't know
That's
the names
true. I
of
could
the
summon
4.
a skeleton army.
No, we know
I'll
the name of the
resummon
4
Gub.
They're missing from the Adventure Guild.
Honestly,
but,
that'd be
you're
such a
looking
fun
for
bit.
someone
If
specific,
Gub
sadly.
dies
Yes.
and we become a summoner and we can
Ronan,
summon him
Randolph,
from Oblivion, that'd be
Between
such a
us.
good
See.
bit.
They are kin
Oh
of
wait,
mine.
the twins?
Yes.
Yeah, the
That's
twins
how
are
where
from the
summons come
Adventure
from. They
Guild and
come from
currently are
Oblivion.
Missing,
That'd be
missing
such a good
or,
bit.
Dead. We don't know. We still
Yeah,
trying to
missing.
figure it out.
Gub dies, but he's still around as
I
a
see.
summon just from
I
time to time.
understand. It is good you've given me this information. I will remain and try to help find them, if I can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We
Appreciate
are
it, dear
expecting to
friend.
get the troops of Solitude downstar doing patrols and trying to find bodies around the places because we don't know if the werewolf like drag people outside of the fort because people got inside of the inn for what I heard, or they hide after everything.
I understand. Very well. You will have no trouble from me, Sarah. Once we find out about my kin, I will be on my way.
Can I get your name, sir? Can you
Of course.
shake my hand? Will be really appreciated.
I am Barata of Redorin. Ramduath and Ronendin are my...
Great honor
Thorn
to you.
is gonna wake up to
I must
so
say,
many
the
meetings.
best important key specific it will be to the directly north or to the west because from what
Might
I
talk
hear
to
they
Fane
come
just
from
to
a
offer it
specific
as an
weapon from the
option.
west
Not
side
tell
of
us
the
to go to
wall.
it, but give it as an
The
option to go
werewolf
down
is
and
Straight
rift him
up
for the
flying.
day.
Yeah, the werewolf coming from there.
Very
One
well.
of the key witnesses, survivor of the ambush, told me. I can show you. A few days ago. Because they didn't jump from the wall.
few days ago when I joined. They
Let's
said
go do a little patrol
they were
around,
going
see
to
how
restart
things are.
Dawnstar during the time where Dawnstar was completely empty due to the recent attacks, and the Jarl was no.
I would just like to say as well, Kelvaar did call this.
Out the empty city.
Kelvaar said that when they attacked the werewolves at Dawnstar, I think one got away. They did say they usually travel in packs. And what'd you know? The pack found us.
Perhaps they did make some enemies.
Unfortunately, we don't have keys to things like the tower and stuff, so we can't lock that down if needs be. What was the armor he was wearing? I believe that's the armor from Morrowind, right? Like the guard armor in Morrowind? Woke up to check the coffers like 10 minutes right after they attacked. Oh, man. This would have never happened if his plumbers arrived. He'll start because of beef with werewolves. I actually don't know that lore. Kelvaar joined a bit after they formed. Now we just go steal everything. Let's go steal everything from the coffer and run. Fort Dunstad has fallen. Yeah, I doubt anything's gonna happen right now, but you know, obviously because of time zones and stuff. RP wise, though, we should consider an attack can happen at any time. Because obviously, if things are happening more so late in the day, it's probably going to continue happening late in the day. But we don't know that in character. Other than maybe that, you know, werewolves come out at night. I don't know in Skyrim, can they come out in the daytime too? I wonder if the college would know more about this. Technically, Kelvaar should know since he was a Vigilant of Stendarr, but he's also old. I think they can act in day too. But yeah, I think we should try and find out more information in game if we can. But I have a feeling it's not a good idea to leave the fort right now. Like, going to the college to find this information would be good. Are there wards against werewolves? If anyone would know that, it'd be probably the Vigilants. Well, definitely, the thing is, the Silverhand are supposed to be the group that deals with werewolves. But apparently they're not really active at the moment. I think that was the night group they were talking about that's apparently in turmoil with the leader and everything. And because of that, now everything here is going downhill.
He just wanted to make sure that it can be legally used by ships for cooking. For Khajiit can only.
Do they exist? I'm pretty sure I've seen some
other people
Silverhand
are
before.
Prohibited. Yes, prohibited.
I'm pretty sure they actually reside in a castle not too far away from
It
here.
is still illegal to trade. And,
I believe we went
use
past it one time. Or at least they're supposed to reside there.
let's say. Basically,
See, this is why Kelvaar was trying to get silver equipment, silver armor. He's been trying. I wanted silver armor, not plate armor, but you know, it's just so hard to get because it's gate kept. So I couldn't get it. Apparently only those groups can get it. And those groups aren't here. Prefer you don't jump over there, friend.
Hello.
How can we help you there?
I am Shariva. I have some metals that I think the Adventurers Guild would be interested in. I think they are of Dwemer make.
Oh, right. Yes, come on through. We can talk about it.
Coming through. Just be safe. This is not a safe place at the moment.
I am aware, Freeman. I have heard the stories.
Yes, what do you have there then, friend? Freeman's
I
one of our
believe it
smithies here, so he
is-
can actually help you out.
Yeah, you can
Ah.
talk to me. I'm interested on your wares.
Yes, yes.
Hoses?
It is the dwarven metals. The dwemer?
I do think we
yes,
need that
that is the word.
dwarven metals.
Where did you find this?
That is for me to know, and for you to pay me to find out.
How much you are looking to gain at the moment?
Well, I understand the Dwemer swords are sold for 700, and I understand
See,
this
I
is a
actually have
large
a-
piece of metal.
In my
So,
notebook, I've
I'll
got
cut
like,
you a deal and
let's
say
see.
150 septums. It'll be yours.
What sort of metal do you have?
Dwemer.
Is it the bar itself or just a piece of the Dwemer architecture?
This scrap metal.
The scrap, we need to make it into ingot. I must say, sadly, I would like to help you out, but I think it will be pass. It's too high for me at
I
the
see.
moment.
Perhaps we can negotiate down to 100 septums.
I don't know enough about the smithy stuff to know if that's a good price or not. I think that is a good price,
I
though.
can give you 75.
75 septums and some arrows.
I only carry iron.
Iron will work.
Yeah, let Freeman handle this, though, because
Okay.
he is one of our smithies. I don't want to butt him with this. I think we might be ripping them off, because one scrap is actually 3 ingots. We'll head back to the wall for now, let Freeman sort this out. Oof, okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting any moment of peace here at the Adventurers Guild. Yippee! And I thought we could get back to adventuring now that we got the treaty all sorted. Now that the war was in the rear view. God damn it. Now apparently a lot of our people are dead. Yeah, I guess the adventure comes to us, but what adventure is there to be had with werewolves that are in a different time zone to us?
Kelvaar, I'm going to be going and making use of the tanning rack to the
Alright,
west.
be careful there.
Thank you kindly.
Man, we don't want to be in part of any stories. We don't want to be plot points, man. We just want an adventure. So become important at work. Apparently so. I really actually want to try and learn more about the werewolves in character now. The RP being that we've been out the vigilance for so long that we need to re-up on our information. Because Kelvaar was a member of the Visions of Stendar 30 years ago during the Skyrim era, like when the game takes place. So it's been some time. Maybe they got new werewolf technologies. Who knows? Maybe they got Dwemer werewolves. Like Warwick from League of Legends. Maybe they got one of them now. A Dwemer werewolf would be kind of sick, though. Where's Gimbus Gimli when you need him? This would have never happened on Gimbus Day. Honeymoon over the Adventurers Guild? I don't even think we got our honeymoon. Pretty much instantly after we got back and got settled after the server downtime, the war stuff started to happen. Like, the war between Windhelm and the Thalmor kicked off within the first week of the server being back open. Not even one full week. I think it's like day 5 or something. And the word was that they're going to be at Dawnstar, which meant that we were in kind of the middle of it. Which means we're more focused on that, more so than adventuring. But now that we got the treaty, we kind of got that all solved, but now comes the werewolves. And apparently most of our guild members dead.
Quite alright. Nothing on the road. I'll be heading south to Whiterun. Did you need anything whilst I'm out of the ford?
Should be alright for now. Just make sure you're safe on the roads there.
Yes, sadly I cannot quite ply my trade whilst within the walls, but I will do my
Yes.
best, and I will bring back what I can if we need anything.
Alright, do be safe there, friend.
Indeed.
I really want to head over to the college. I feel like we shouldn't leave just yet either. Maybe if there's only a few people here, we can go as a group. I should probably go make sure we have a lot of food ready as well. Just in case things go tits up, as they say. We're doing really good money-wise. Well, we have 500 coin. Yeah, let's get our meta foods ready. If a werewolf comes at us, we gotta run and just eat loads of food. That is the meta. We run and run and run, just eat food, strip off all of our armor so we go faster as well. Whilst we're running, we take off the armor. We don't even stop to do it. That's the meta. Alright, let's see. What can we get equipped here? We have 6 stews. Let's get all this venison turned into stews. I think we got enough for that. I'll make some stews for you as well, chat. I think we're all gonna need it in these coming days. Yeah, I know we just made a trade deal with the East Empire Company. However, Gub might be dead now. I say as a single tear drops down my eye, down my cheek. God, I can't believe Gub's freaking dead. I didn't even get to show him my skeletons. This is messed up, man. God, what a messed up world. What, the useless swimmer scap? Yeah, I could see that happening. It's fine. It's the RP of it. To be fair, I was wondering that since they're selling it for so cheap. At the moment, it's meant to be 100 coin per ingot at, like, the least. And that would technically would have been 3 ingots. Let's get all this stew made. Speed stew, speed stew. There we go. What is my XP at cooking now? I have 24,000 XP in cooking. Wow. Gub said you reanimate his skeleton? I'm just saying, if I learn summoning magic and I can re-summon Gub from Oblivion, that'd be kind of funny. Spirit Gub walking around. I mean, what if this is Gub's way of unlocking magic, though? What if he's now a werewolf? Isn't that like the whole thing? If you get, like, bitten by a werewolf, you become one? Or something? I kind of forget how werewolf rules work. That sounds kind of right, though. I'll put away, like, 14 of these. Salt away. Gub the ghost. What if that dead body there is Gub from the future? Game theorem. We can't have the twins die, though. The twins dying is much more devastating. The twins give the guild all of their aura. Without the twins, we have no aura. That's the most devastating part of that news. Yeah, maybe if there's only a few people around, we go do an expedition over to the college and try and research some things. Kelvaar's still looking for an amulet of Stendar, yeah. See if we ever come across one. I think we could maybe ask the East Empire Company about it.
It's tense times.
Who's everyone up on the...
This one thought somebody was fighting, but it was just this lady with the dummy.
Oh, right. I guess
This
training
one's a
isn't a
little
bad
bit
idea
unfair.
right now.
Yes, yes.
Kelvaar?
Yes.
I'm gonna do an expedition because the lady used how do we can say it? Scam me about the material. They have no use whatsoever, so I'm gonna to try to work out and get some free money along the way.
Alright, do be careful with that though. Remember, we're supposed to be chivalrous.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, how did they scam you? Did they not give you anything to Emmer?
It is Dwemer, but it's not for the ingots at all. It's just trash. Actually trash. I'm not going to find the woman. I'm going to the dungeons and try to get some coin and, you know, maybe get some more important material. What do you think I was gonna to do?
I thought you were gonna go mug the person for the coin back.
This
No.
one also thought the same.
No! Oh my god, no!
All
Can
right.
get the septum back will be great, but I really doubt it. The person will be kind to do so.
Yeah, I was wondering since they were selling it so cheap. Typically that stuff goes for 300 coin.
Yeah, no, I mean, I lower ball to 75, but
Give
you
me
know.
money right now.
But yeah, I'm gonna to just go and try to see if I can get some extra coin and recover that loss.
Alright, do be careful on the roads.
Alright, safe travels.
Thank you. And you too.
Yeah, we will keep post here, I suppose.
I wouldn't mind taking a trip over to the college to see if I can learn more about these werewolves.
I hear that you joined an army of
If they have any information that might help us.
Oh yes, this wouldn't be a bad idea, and the college isn't that far. But, well, it is still dangerous roads. You do be careful, alright?
I'm more so worried about leaving the fort, just unprotected. We do have a lot of people here at the moment, though.
Yes, I think it is a good opportunity for you to, you know, see.
Greetings there.
Greeting.
Would it be alright to take refuge inside? We have heard there is bandits roaming the road out there.
The bandits on the roads.
Yes, there's two orcish? Is that what they said? One wearing a helmet of the Dawn God.
Oh, right. Yes, you're welcome to take some refuge in here.
Oh, much appreciated.
You know where they're last seen at all?
They said they were on the road chasing them. An Argonian and Khajiit, fellow friends from Whiterun.
Ah, right, okay. So they are getting dealt with then. They're not still on the roads.
No, they were running away from the bandits. I don't believe the bandits are being chased at this particular moment.
Oh,
Oh, right. Yeah, we have heard of them being on the roads here before, near the crossroads. The Pale is getting more dangerous by the day.
Yes, that's what it seems so. And we ran straight here just to have some shelter within your walls. But we appreciated the protection.
It's no worries, the bandits don't typically come this far. Especially since we have people here. I wouldn't stay for too long though, we've been having our own troubles here at the fort.
Oh, that is too bad. But yes, we
Rest as long as you need though.
Oh, much appreciated. Have you seen a band of the Alforge come passing by?
Can't say I have, no. We haven't had too many people through today.
Very well.
if we see them, do you want us to tell them something? Where should they seek you?
We were
Oh, is there gonna be two of them?
Dawnstar. We were going to meet them there, but with the recent news of the bandits, we are worried for them now.
Oh, I believe Dunstar has bigger issues than bandits right now.
Yes. For the reasons I say not to stay here for too long. Werewolves in the area. We were attacked last night, unfortunately.
Oh.
Persistent werewolves. These are what drove our group from Dawnstar weeks ago.
It seems they're still in the area. We're hoping some people with silver will come through soon, but who knows?
should not go there.
No, we shouldn't, but I worry for the others to see if they run by.
Yeah, I think there is supposed to be two of them that I can't see. It's fine, there's a few glitches here and there.
Is it just me, or was this person talking into voices?
I think there might be someone that's being covered by the storm there.
Oh, alright, perhaps.
I think there is two of them there. Just our eyes are playing tricks on us.
That makes sense.
A casualty of war? Well,
Well,
depends on what
Sol
war
still
you're
thinks
talking
that,
about.
It's okay for you to go and gather some information.
I'm wondering which way is the
There is
safest.
so many. Oh yes.
Ansar way would be tricky with the werewolves, and if there's bandits on the road. I might take my way through the hills, maybe.
Perhaps you could try the Wayward Pass.
Might be my best option. I'll try and be as quick as I can be.
Of course. If anyone asks, I will let them know where you went.
I said no, I quickly went to the college to get information.
Alright. When you won't be back in like an hour, should we start getting worried?
Yes, give it an hour or two if I'm not back. Maybe come
Alright.
to the college to check on me, but I'll come straight here after I'm done with the college.
Alright, alright. Safe travels then.
Alrighty, be safe here. / me equip shield. Gubb is currently MIA, missing in action. We don't know if he's actually dead, same with the twins. I say we take our way through the hills here. Pathways might not be safe right now. Man, I can't believe every time we wake up, man, there's a new problem, man. We've just been dealing with aftermath after aftermath, man. I mean, it's up to that. I know Spud's got stuff going on with the college. It'd be a shame if Gubb does perma, but that's the nature of RP. People die, man. Honestly, if Gubb and the twins are dead, I could see that leading to the end of the Adventurers Guild, because they were carrying a lot of weight. With Thor not being around too much at the moment, they were kind of handling a lot of things. So with them gone, then... let's take the ways to the hills here. Yeah, I also don't think Gubb would perma off-stream. He did a little bit of off-stream perming. Is Gubb dead? Unknown at the moment. There's apparently a vicious attack last night by werewolves, and Gubb was caught in the action, even though he's only awake for 10 minutes to check on the coffers. He died because of his addiction to Skyrim RP. If you really think about it. I'm the same. I've been logging on a little bit later at night as well because I've been addicted. I don't think he's actually dead though, but we'll have to wait and see. At the moment in character, we don't know. He might be freaking dead, man. Gubb might just be nothing but bones right now. Freaking messed up, man. I think this way is probably safe. And before we get jump scared by a werewolf like Foxy in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. He says more time to wait for a plumber. True. Did all this just so we can get time with the plumber. Combo aware of done stat of feast on constitutes a PK or at least severe injuries. Oh. Interesting, okay. I guess the rules of Skyrim RP are a lot like harder when it comes to play kills and stuff. It can just happen at any time. I will say that would kind of suck considering that the fort is mostly unmanned at late at night. That would kind of suck a little bit. But again, that's the nature of RP. What the hell is that? Y'all see that? The hell is that? Probably the wind. Nothing to be concerned with. Let's try and get maybe to the path again, because I know there's Acronauts and stuff over that way. Free cam it? I don't know how to enable free cam. I'm gonna head back to the path because I don't want to deal with the elementals. I'm sure whatever happened, I don't think he's gonna be like forced permit. Severe injuries I could see being a thing. But if that's the case, I think we gotta move. If we are getting werewolf attacked and it is leading to people dying, I think we gotta move. I know I've been joking about saying that we gotta move because of, like, you know, me wanting to have greener areas, but the fact that we're dealing with cultists, we're dealing with werewolves, we're dealing with it potentially being in a war, all because of our location, I think we gotta move. We do not have an army to take on werewolves and all these things. We'll see, though. I guess there is technically nowhere safe in Skyrim from those sort of creatures. Secret escape coming? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, though, is that every fort is pretty much claimed at this point, I think. It would be hard to move. What I would recommend, or like suggest, is that we move into a city. We see if there's any free buildings in any of the holds, and we move there. That's what I'd probably recommend. I know there is a free building at the front of... What's it called? Whiterun, but I don't know if it's still free anymore. I have to deal with nobility? Well, do we want to deal with nobility or, you know, werewolves? Werewolves that were gatekept from getting any of the materials needed to deal with werewolves. Getting attacked by a group of creatures that can only be dealt with by like 3 specific groups that are nowhere near us. Which is better? There's also the Raven rules as well. We can't just like instantly get people over to help us with the attack. By the time they even have a chance of getting here, we're probably already dead. There's many ways we can take this RP. Honestly, a way that actually just came to mind is, what if we try and get Dawnstar as an actual place? So we can actually start building up some defenses. And some sort of province. That could be an option. What archers they could have done it? Ah, the classic in Skyrim, stealth archer. Just being just a lonely fort in the middle of nowhere is with like no towns nearby makes us more of a target. You know, the Thalmor love Dawnstar though? That was just rumor. I don't think we've ever seen them at Dawnstar. I'm pretty sure that was just rumor. I guess we'll see though. I think we should evacuate Fort Dunstan until we can regroup. I'd say go to Windhelm, but I'm pretty sure we're not really on the best standing with Windhelm right now. Because at the moment, we're a huge target. Again, remembering as well that Gub did kill people. Gub did kill 2 cultists inside our keep last night. Cultists that have been seen in numbers around our keep. Markarth. Markarth would be good. There's no notice board yet there, unfortunately. Twins killed them, not Gub. Well, Gub did give the order. I mean, he was right to do so, of course. But that does bring us more targets. We're currently a target of the cultists, the werewolves, potentially the Thalmor, because they still haven't signed the treaty. Maybe Windhelm as well, potentially, who knows? If they want that fort for strategical purposes. At this point, I say let them have it. Let them deal with the werewolves. I think the important thing to remember in all of this is that the Adventurers Guild, while they can handle themselves in a fight, they're not a fighting group. They're adventurers. They do fight in part of adventuring, but that's not their main thing. We're not an army that can deal with a bunch of werewolves coming to attack us in the middle of the night. There's 5 then, but who knows how many of them there actually are. Werewolves are slain, do they perma too? I imagine so. But who knows how many of them there are. Yeah, we're not a militarized training, exactly. And the fort as well, you gotta remember the fort is like broken rocks and sticks. It's sticks and stones, basically, and they ain't breaking any bones. I also took the very long way here. Maybe I do risk the fire Actronac next time. But that's why I'm saying, like, you know, obviously we can say, like, oh yes, we're gonna stay at the fort and fight for what's ours. But we've also been at this fort for just 3 weeks. Do we really want to risk our life for it? But going back to that argument again. There's standing your ground and there's letting yourself die. Who fell from the werewolves to hide the Gov and the twins? I got told there was like 10 people that fell, right? I don't know how true that is, though. Well, the twins fell. They might not actually be dead. Greetings there.
Hello there.
Arthur went down first. Thank God. I mean, he was giving death omens for like the last 3 weeks. Even yesterday, he's saying, "I'm gonna die any day now. I just know it." Thank God, he caused this, if anything. Oh, you know, if the twins are dead, the guild is screwed. Honestly, if Gub and the twins are dead, I'm not sure if the Adventurers Guild can recover. They've been kind of carrying things with the guild for some time now. I mean, we might be able to recover, but it's about whether or not people would want to recover it. Greetings there.
Hello.
Yeah, we abandon the Adventurers Guild and we start raising our skeleton army. We find a random crypt and claim it as our own. I say that, I did actually find a crypt yesterday that was owned for some reason. We found own jail cells and own chests in it. That was actually pretty nearby us now I think about it. See, is the library open? Oh man. Or where the cult lives? Could be. I didn't really want to meta that information though, because it kind of feels a little meta-y saying that. Any stream of special them dying? I believe Renly had perspective, right? I don't know what other perspectives there were last night. It was like very late. As in like 12 hours ago sort of late. At like 6 or 7 a.m. British time. How goes everything here?
It's going alright.
Anything we can help you with?
I was actually wondering to look at the book collection here. I'm looking for information.
What kind of information?
Well, I don't know if you've heard of what happened at Fort Dunstad last night.
Yeah, I heard everybody died.
Yes, werewolf attack. We don't know who is dead yet, but many injured.
And then apparently the werewolves also burnt down the tavern and everything.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that one. I woke up in the tavern.
That's what I got told.
I guess it's all right for now, then.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, but I was, wondering, do you have any books on werewolves and the like?
Let me have a look in my ledger.
As for casualties at the moment, the ones I've heard that are missing right now are Gubb and the twins.
What happened?
Werewolves in the area. Attacked Fort Dunstad last night.
They're getting closer and closer to the college. One attacked Lee last night.
Aye, indeed.
It is definitely troublesome, and there's not much silver to be seen either.
Well, that just makes me want to accelerate my research project then, even if it would be very busy.
Any help we can get, the better. Things are quite dire at the
My
Adventurers
research
Guild right
project
now.
would be lycanthropy as a form of alteration and researching its inner workings.
Oh yes, we have the physicalities of werewolves and the legends and such of lycanthropy.
The
I've read
physicalities one is probably the
physicalities.
best one.
That'd be perfect if you've got that at the moment.
Yes. I'm currently doing math and budget stuff. Albright, do you want to sell it to him very quickly?
Sure, it's just 100 septums. I can go grab it for you and mark it off as sold.
Yes, I can give you the septums now.
Well, yes. Well, we're giving you the book for you to keep, so you're just buying it.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll grab it for you. Oh, after this.
I handed the.
I think that's one of the
told
books.
You, right?
I think it's one of the books I need to start keeping, on me, so I can just sell them to people. When it's
Well,
like a quick
make
access.
Make sure you're putting them back. I didn't make.
I know. I know. I know.
I didn't spend 3 days making a ledger. Just it's for you to keep books on you, Albert.
I stopped keeping the alteration books on me. I know.
You shouldn't be keeping any books on you.
But I need them for my work, Selvin.
Well,
The
then,
college is
if
actually
you
getting
want
more
to
filled
keep
out now.
books
It's
on
kind of
you
cool.
permanently, why don't you buy them?
But I work in the library. I just put them back.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you can use the books while you're here, but if you're not here, they should be put back on the shelves.
I don't bring them out with me out there.
Okay, good.
Honestly,
good.
Selvus looks so cool in his outfit. Now that's the
I'll
sort of
get that
outfit
book for you.
Gov should
One
have.
moment.
Much appreciated, there, friend.
Hello, hello.
Yes, I believe was it Physicalities of Werewolves has was it mages or the like experimenting on them actually.
Oh, right. There should be some good information in there then.
Yes, last time I read it, I believe there was werewolves that were caught in Morrowind, Cyrodiil, and all of them were like measured, weighed, experimented on, weaknesses found, so on and so forth.
That'll be perfect. If you
It
do
all
hear
ends
any...
in them dying.
That's good news right now with what's going on near our area in the Pale. I will say, if you do hear anything about Gubb or the twins, do let us know. They're currently missing. Hopefully not dead.
Hi, with.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Greetings there.
Good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, whatever time it is.
Have you joined Stelvani? Ah. Ah, perfect. Thank you there, friend.
Of course, glad to assist.
Yes.
Alright, well, I best be back to the fort for now. Appreciate the help you've given.
Yes, of course.
Do be safe here.
Hello, Albright.
Alright, we got a book. Let's head back to the fort and we're going to give it a read.
Potentially, maybe. We have 4 other competitors.
As we RP walk away, of course.
Also instituting a new library policy.
I can't believe Gubb is freaking dead, man. I mean, I guess his arch enemy was killed, so you know. Jar was killed off screen. His arch enemy was killed off screen. Gubb killed off screen. What are the writers doing, man? This is like the boys level right now. Why did Thorn have to piss off the werewolves, man? Well, to be fair in the Jar situation, that was because of the writer's strike. He got recast. They were initially killing him off in the writer's strike, but then people got so pissed about it, they brought in Earthor as his replacement. They kind of Jesse Pinkman him. Almost Jesse Pinkman him. Leave a joke, lad. Let's see, I think we head through this way back. I haven't gone this way before, like that path down there. Let's head that way. Slash me equip shield. I do hear that they're going to recast Gubb, though. There's some scheduling conflicts. They're actually going to bring him back, but he's going to be a completely different character. He's going to be Khajiit this time. He's going to be completely recasted. I believe that Bucklington is actually eyed to be the new Great Gubb. I look forward to see his interpretation of the character. Yeah, the audience didn't think that he sounded enough like an orc. I did see someone near the shoreline there, but we'll just keep going. Just gonna get to launch. Ah, that's a shame. Hopefully he gives another go at some point. Hopefully he doesn't get Jasoned. Let's be honest, no one's surprised that Jason got Jasoned. I love that man, but he is an agent of chaos sometimes. Buck just hates RP. I think he enjoys RP. You left the Horker North. What? I remember he's on No Pixel for a little bit too, because I remember I helped his character out a little bit. We're gonna buy 2 big werewolves right now. Blushes. Ah, that would never happen. ... Flushed emoji unless. Where the hell am I? I'm pretty sure Thorn didn't actually fight werewolves. I'm pretty convinced he actually slept with werewolves. I think we go over that way if we go down here. Oh, see, he did both? Yeah, that seems about right. Not surprised there. Thorn is intrigued by people who may be dangerous. Hence why he was trying to flirt with the twins, too. I'm sure he's probably slept with vampires, too. You know what? I respect that. Dabs Thorn up. Hell yeah, man. Like Gubb with his Atronach? Is that why he was getting into summoning? There's a whole lot of problems with that, man. Maybe these werewolves are actually his exes coming back. They're actually just trying to talk to us about alimony payments that they're owed. They're actually here to serve us court servings. It just so happens they kill Gub as well. Win-win. Oh, men, we like to live dangerously. His son, Wolf Boy, oh god. Does he have, like, little wolf pups running around? That we can call Little Pup? I guess the question is, if Thorn wakes up and learns of the werewolves' attacks, is he going to be in support or against it? Is he going to want to move, or is he intrigued? I think Thorn could take on 5 werewolves at once. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Oh, yeah, no, if Thorn wakes up today, he's getting flooded with meetings. I gotta try and pick up my responsibilities as a journeyman and try and take away some meetings from him. But I think at the moment that's just gonna be next to impossible with everything going on. There's certain things that Thorn needs to know, and you know, the guild getting attacked and his second in command maybe being dead, probably needs to know that. It's the curse of being a leader. One thing I've learned in my many years of RP is that most people who take on leadership positions usually regret it. That happens in GTRP as well with like gang leaders. Most of them don't want it, but they have to take it because no one else wants it. It happens a lot. Or had a 4D chess game to lead the guild. I mean, I'll try, man. I can't give any promises. If I'm the leader, I'm making us move. Screw living here. We live in the middle of nowhere, getting attacked by cultists, attacked by werewolves, getting in the middle of a war that we have nothing to do with. This place sucks, man. Fort Dunstead was cool to begin with, but it sucks now, man. There's gonna be dragon attacks here soon. Get less traffic because it's no longer public, so we don't get people coming through from that. This place sucks. Coolsville sucks. Where the hell? I think I go down this way, right? Ah, there's Fort Dunstead. Our nearest town as well that's meant to bring us traffic isn't allowing people to settle in as well with Dawnstar. At least the rent's cheap. True. Now we don't have to pay taxes. Like, sure, we may be getting killed by werewolves, but no taxes? That's actually a very good counterpoint there. How's the war so far?
Hello, Kelvaar.
Greetings there.
Greetings.
No, our friend was meeting us in Dawnstar, so
Seems
we'll
like
probably
there's
go
bandits
back
in
and
Dawnstar.
chase off those bandits.
Ah, yes, do be careful on the roads that way.
Yes, friend. Alright, well, what's the plan, friends?
What is it? I mean, Dara's not
There's
here.
3 of us, 2 of them. Let me get changed into my good armor. We go run some bandits out of town.
Lock. Sure. I'll be in the tavern doing some reading. Yeah, there's a new war going on. War with the werewolves.
No. She said she was coming here.
Greetings again.
Any success?
Yes, I was able to find a book. I'm gonna sit in the tavern and read it now, see what I can find out.
Oh, alright. This one will still stay there.
Yes, don't feel like you do need to sit there for the day if you need other things to do. I don't think we'll get attacked right now, but you never know.
No, this one doesn't have much to do. Good luck with the book.
Hopefully get some information. Alrighty. Story time, story time, story time. Spell Tome Lesser Ward, my favorite book. Get war with cultists, vampires, bandits. Pretty much everything in Skyrim is against us right now. I think Gub pissed off the Visions of Stendar last night too. So, you know, who won? Well, Gub and the twins might be dead, so I can't really say that we won. Apparently, is it true that they burnt down the keep as well? Should I not actually be allowed in here right now? That's something that's kind of hard to do, like burn down a building in RP when people aren't around to tell us. Did it get burned down? Like, in RP, is this place meant to be burned? There's a bonfire signal OOC. But was that from the tavern? Oh, people probably assumed it. Oh, got you. Okay. Oh, well, we're here. It's kind of too late anyway. Ah, the tower. Got you. Yeah, it's just what we're told at the keep there. But obviously, we're fine. I think someone probably would have told me if the inn got burnt down, OOC. I think I probably would have been DM'd. All right, let's read the physicalities of werewolves. Experimentation in the Physicalities of the Werewolf by Raymond Krex. Is that an F? Far too many books such as this begin with some sort of justification. Some reason for study is concocted in the hopes that the writer's obsession will be seen in a more noble light. I make no such pretensions. No werewolf killed my family. None even threatened me personally. Nor even an acquaintance of mine. My obsession is born out of simple curiosity, with a strong dose of hatred for the unnatural. Is it possible to hate something without having been done harm by it? I am no philosopher, and thus here ends my introduction. On with my studies. I've endeavored over the course of several decades to perform a complete study of the physical nature of the creatures we call werewolves. I overlook entirely the origins of this plague, whether it is acquired voluntarily or inflicted, and how one might be cured. Such matters are filled with too much guesswork and rambling second-hand inanities from our farmhands. Subject A. Captured in Morrowind. While in beast form. Makeup. Male. Breton in his true form. Subject shows an unusual high degree of control over his transformations. Experiment 1. Subject's bodily proportions were thoroughly measured before, during, and after the transformation. As expected, the proportions were identical while in true form, but some minor swelling of the head was observed immediately after the return. Changes observed during transformation. 23% increase in shoulder width. 17% narrowing of hips. Damn, snatched hips. 47% lengthening of arms. 7% increase in finger length, not accounting for claws. As for the legs, the lengthening of the foot to several times its normal length seems to account for the otherwise measurable changes in the thigh region. Oh? Ayo? Experiment 2. Subject was coerced into changing as rapidly and as frequently as possible, at various times and at various levels of duress. Transformation times and effects were not viewed to change notably. Subject expired, concluding tests. As in they went to sleep? I'm sure that's what that means. Subject B. Captured in Cyrodiil, already imprisoned by local authorities in true form. Female gnawed in her true form. Notes, subject's large size in both true and transform forms makes an excellent fit for vivisection. Damn, they killed a tall baddie? Messed up world, man. Messed up world. I believe I may have been the first to witness a werewolf transformation apply its effects on the internal workings of this creature. The heart is the first thing to swell, long before the lungs or bones shift to accommodate it. This may account for the intense chest pains that some of the afflicted report directly before their changes. More interestingly, were the changes observed in the muscles of the legs. I'd expected a strengthening, as the beasts are known for great power and speed, but they also seem to change color into a dusky brown. This could also be attributed to blood loss from the procedure. Before the subject expired, I worked applying some known remedies for the disease directly to internal organs. Wolfsbane petals applied to the bones seemed to render them brittle, and the rib cage nearly collapsed at the touch. Ooh. Okay, wolfsbane petals. The juice of ripened belladonna berries was pressed directly into the veins, and they could be seen to shrivel behind the flow as it moved through the system. Upon reaching the heart, the major vessels pulled away completely, and the subject expired within minutes. Wolfbane petals and belladonna berries. Oh. Wait, that's it? Oh man, I was hoping for more than that. Alright. So we got two things there then. We have wolfbane petals. Let's see. Wolfbane petals. Notice as well they said about chest pains too before transformation. That might be a good sign of a werewolf too. Okay, I'm gonna write in my notebook. Werewolf weakness. So it's not just silver. It is wolfsbane petals. That sounds familiar. Wolfbane. Belladonna only grows in Cyrodiil? Well, we did just get a deal with a certain trading company. Kill everyone with heartburn? Exactly. We can't take any chances. We could see if such... Well, then again, how is that going to help us? I know how to defeat the werewolves. Let's throw pies at them. Filled with these berries. I'm not sure that's really going to help us when they attack us directly. If we capture one, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's good to know either way. Because, I mean, wolfsbane, it seems to happen just on contact. Shoving berries down their throat mid-fight. Coat your weapons in wolfbane juice. See, that could be a good count. As a substitute for silver, since that's being gate-kept. Belladonna berries. Now, I want to see if I can find Skarn's research so far. Because I wonder if he's found any wolfsbane petals before in his travels. Might be good to know. Otherwise, this... Again, that was Cyrodiil, so... I mean, most of this was just kind of fun facts, but we actually did get some interesting information from this. Wolfbane petals. Let me see. Do I have Skarn's information? I feel like I don't. Let me have a little look-see. I'm also just checking the notice board. The notice board for the Adventurers Guild, the ledger. Freeman's updated a lot of them with could be death. So far, there's could be death on Gub, the twins, and Earthor. Ah. Okay. Good to know. I mean, Earthor might be dead. He was giving himself death omens for a while. Let's see. What can I find here? Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? Not the best day for the Adventurers Guild today. Just saying. Adventurers Guild has had better days. I don't think I have the information from Skarn, unfortunately. And I've been worried that all of this information is is for Cyrodiil, not Skyrim, which is a shame. But that might be worth talking to the East Empire Company about. As the last one standing? Oh no. Gulp. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that the werewolves are going to be the same, but I mean more so the, like the berries and stuff. Yeah, the flora. I don't know if that's going to be available here, unfortunately. Wait, what about Hop? Was Hop in the battle? You have beef with the gentle, humble, kind Earthor? Yeah, he tried to poison me once. He made like a drink made of pure poison and told me to drink it. I then had him drink it instead, but he only took a sip. This is good information, though. We now know that they get narrowing hips when you're a werewolf. That is good information to know. Their waists get snatched. This is good information. I wonder, I know we have a few books downstairs. I wonder if there's anything else down there. Exactly, crucial information. I'm understanding Thorn more and more now.
Good morning.
Morning there, friend. How goes it?
Quite well, Kelvaar. I hope that your stores of mead and wine are in good quantity right now.
Yes, we've got quite a bit. Trade has been slow through the keep recently.
Good. I just wanted to make sure that you were all stocked up.
I appreciate it. It's been rough times here at the keep lately.
Indeed. I keep hearing about all manner of ridiculousness just being thrown your direction.
It seems to get worse day by the day. We're starting to finally get things settled, but then creatures of the night came through.
Yes, all these cults and werewolves and the like.
We unfortunately set up our stations in quite a dangerous place in the Pale.
Yes, so it would seem. Tell me, has Guildmaster Thorn appointed a sort of quartermaster yet?
I believe that would mainly be Skarn. He's our smithy, so he deals a lot in that sort of things.
Oh, I see. I hate to try and bother the man. I'm sure he shows up and has several dozen people all trying to speak with him at once. I keep coming to sell potions to the guild and trying not to be a bother.
Ah, right. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the curse of being a leader. Lots of meetings, everyone needing your time. Not sure if he realized that when he took the position.
Probably not. It gets the feeling of a soldier who's become a general or an officer and has realized that now he's no longer on the front line and is dealing with the bureaucracy instead.
It does seem like so. I don't think he's left the keep in many a time.
That sounds horrific. Just yesterday, we probably had, 60 or so people across the day just in 2 hours up at the college.
I hear it's been quite busy over there.
Indeed. There has been interviews with several of the elders going on for bringing in students, and most of Skyrim seems to have flocked towards us.
It's good. I mean, with all the chaos in the Pale right now, people need that sort of thing.
Indeed. It's always a pleasure to speak with you, Kelvaar.
Good seeing you there.
You have potions to cure disease on you at all times, correct?
I do, yes.
Good. I want to try and make sure that at least everybody has one. At least one, just in case of an emergency.
Better safe than sorry.
Indeed. It's always a pleasure speaking with you, my friend. I will get out of your hair now.
Good seeing you there, friend. Safe travels.
I hope you all stay safe.
We'll try our best to. Let's go check the books downstairs. I'm wondering if we just send out evacuation orders. I mean, there's still... The hard thing is that there's people that haven't woken up yet and don't know, so it's kind of hard to leave them just here dry. I think maybe trying to get the civilians to safety would be a smart move. Like Faye, Epo, those lot. Then again, I guess more people the merrier. Forge, Hammer, and Anvil, Enchanter's Primer, Confessions of a Khajiit Fur Trader. Why do we have that? Weird, what books has Gup been reading? He's reading about skinning Khajiits? And maybe Gup should go to Windhelm. With those Khajiit fur boots? I mean, they are the newest style. Making an Argonian becoming the boots. And we get killed and turned into boots. I mean, they do have soft fur. You're not wrong there. That left us behind to warn people. Yeah, it's hard to know what the right move is right now. Because again, OOC, we know that there probably won't be any attacks until like later in the day because that's when they're around. I feel like in character, we should be thinking an attack could happen at any time.
Oh, gee.
Greetings there, Norbert.
Oh, a bit of a somber thing going on out here, but I heard the news, eh?
Yes, trouble time indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, but it's true, you know, the Gub and the twins there, they were taken by some wolves, eh?
Yes, their fates are unknown at this time.
Ah, gee. I've been meaning to talk to Gub. I just wanted to make sure I make amends with him, eh?
Hopefully he'll be able to. Maybe he's just hidden somewhere after the attacks.
Oh, he is the great Gub after all, eh?
It is true.
Ah, gee.
A lot of people missing right now. Not much we can do
yeah.
about it either. I worry about even staying at the fort at the moment.
Well, I'm getting that vibe there, but, you know, looks like the numbers are a little light given everything that's happened there, and some of them are taking it harder than others there, bud.
Yeah, I mean, we're currently targets of cultists, werewolves, potentially in the middle of a war.
Oh, yeah, you probably heard what happened at Riften the other night, I take it, eh?
I heard little bits about it. Apparently the Rift won, though, from my understanding.
Oh, that's good. You know, my home's there, bud.
It's a nice place, Riften.
Oh, yeah. You know, don't let the biases tell you otherwise, but none of us were there, actually. We were at the wedding in Whiterun, you know.
Right. I mean, at least it still was a win for the Rift.
Oh, yeah. I try to stay neutral on that, all that, you know, politics, bud, but I just truly want what's best for people here and what's best for Skyrim, eh?
I just want a peaceful time for everyone. I wish this place could be more peaceful. I thought we're going that direction after the treaty.
Well, you know, it's the Adventurers Guild, bud. It's, I feel like this does come with the territory, you know.
I adventuring, but not warring.
Oh, yeah.
Not much adventure in getting attacked by werewolves.
Oh, you should be the other way around. You attack the werewolf. Wait, aren't you you're a Stendar, bud, aren't you?
Formerly.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I always assumed you were still directly connected with them there, bud.
Oh, no. Heard mixed things about the newer Vigilants, too. Haven't really formally met them just yet.
Oh, yeah, they seem pretty, they seem pretty alright. I only really know, you probably familiar with him, Mr. Manywives, eh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's part of the caravan group that I'm good buds with, but yeah, I think he's, associated with them as well in addition to his other titles.
Ah, right. I didn't know he was part of them.
Oh, he gets around, bud.
But is there anything we can help you with in the Norman, Norbert?
Oh no, just coming and checking on my buds like I usually do, just making sure everything's all right. But you know, I feel like I came at a pretty bad time to make conversation. You know.
It is troubled times. I'm still figuring out what to do ourselves. If we evacuate or if we stay here waiting for the others.
It's true at this point because everything going on. You're probably the most senior one here, aren't you, bud?
Unfortunately so, yes. That does fall on my shoulders.
Oh, gee. Well, hey, you need a message to get out, feel free to let me know, but I'll definitely see if I can reach out to any of my contacts, eh?
I'm not even sure what we can give out at the moment. Apparently the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance already know about the attacks. But they're never here in time for it.
Ain't that the truth, but it usually seems to happen at some of the wee hours of the night, you know.
Very much so. I was asleep in the tavern at the time.
Well, I guess I'll make this a brief stop then. I was hoping to see a few more folks. Just I got some information, but I mean it's just more like rumors and stories. I figured it might make for some interesting tales, but I might come back later once everything looks a little bit better, you know.
Is there any luck Gub will be alright?
Oh yeah, no, I do hope so. I do like that guy, eh? Even despite the... I don't know if it's a hazing at this point. I'm still trying to clear it up with him if it was a bit of a gag on me there or not, but I do just want to make sure he's alright, you know.
Aye, same here. Same with the twins and Earthor as well.
Oh gee, Earthor got cut up in the mix there too, bud.
My understanding, yes.
That's concerning. He's a bit of a frail looking one, if you know what I mean there, bud.
It kept going on about how he's gonna die soon too.
Oh. Oh gee. Oh, hey, don't let me talk your off there, Kelvaar. I'm gonna go hang out with the folks on the wall, just make sure they're doing alright, maybe just keep some conversation, eh?
Alright, yeah, I was gonna head that way too. See what everyone's doing, where the mind is.
Oh yeah, bud.
Excuse me, Mr. Kelvaar. My friend shared some of his potions with us, and I wanted to give them so you might spread them to the Adventurers Guild members.
Ah, appreciate it there. I'll make sure it gets around. Has there been any more Adventurers Awake since I left for the college?
Oh, no, unfortunately, this one hasn't seen any. No, someone was there, but I do not believe they were.
I don't think I got the potions,
part
by the
of
way.
The adventurers. Oh yes, yes. My bad. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick look around, check inside the building, see if there is anyone in there. Maybe someone went to go hide and never came out. I appreciate that there. I will go do the rounds now, see if I can find anyone. Yes, say thanks to your friends for it. It's appreciated. We got Farah, Crash, who else we got around? Sif is around. Not many people. Thing is, we never really designed a good rendezvous point either. Morning there.
Greetings.
Sure you've heard the words of what happened last night.
Heard. I was there.
All right. Glad to see you're still in one piece then.
Word that others were so lucky.
Yes, we're still waiting on word on that. We don't know where Gub or the twins are.
Gub was dragged off into the stables, where most likely it would be a miracle if he were alive.
The stable's here. Right, so... heavily injured.
Well... he would need quite the resilience, considering they were dragging people off.
Alright, what did you see much of the twins? I hear they're missing too.
I believe, I did not catch much, any of Ram, but I saw Rune, fall a few short moments before we all went into the tavern.
Alright.
Though, Momuji was up on the tower the entire night. They were trying to get up to her, as she is wont to do.
Oh yeah, but
she was calling them names.
Yeah, that sounds like a movie.
So there's a chance that
Okay, but you know, I go with
she
you.
would
I'll head back
definitely
there,
know
maybe
more.
Take a little bit of a break.
I believe she is the one who saw what we believe was Gub being dragged off
Oh, right, okay.
in his white cloak. But if she was keeping them occupied, there is a chance the twins may not have been food.
All we can do right now is hope for the best until we get other news.
A member of the Dawn Guard fell as well.
Oh, right. I hear they're not really grand in numbers anyway.
Nay. I had been meaning to for a while, speaking to one of the Dawn Guard smiths that works in Solitude, but getting silver weapons.
I've been trying to look into that myself too, but it's all under mainly for those groups and no one else. Which doesn't do us any good, since they always come here late.
Nay. But he did say he would sell me one.
Alright.
Though this was about a week ago now. The one time I tried to go there, we were stopped on the road by a vampire. And then the other nights, I came to accept the twins' offer, and nobody was around, and cultists took myself and my friend. And then last night, I came along with that friend and a few others from Windhelm, of the Birchwood Company. We came to come and help see if they were still standing vigil for the cultists, and that's when we saw the wolves were around them. So immediately we came to their aid.
All I wish is we had 1 week of peace here at the guild.
It seems to be like this often.
It's the location we're in. We're a target of cultists, vampires, bandits, werewolves. We're in the middle of a war.
Honestly, I would take the cultists over this.
Very true.
At least they are men that can die like men.
We're not very well equipped to deal with the beasts of the night.
Even if, Bork is not able to actually sell me silver weapons, I'm at least going to go there today and check.
Yes, if we could find out if we can get some, we most definitely do need it here. We can't rely on the groups of the Vigilance or the Dawn Guard to be here in time.
If we can, though, it's going to be quite expensive. If I remember correctly, he had told me it would be roughly around 600.
Just for a simple weapon.
A two-hander or a one-handed sword.
That is quite a cost. I believe we just used a lot of our coffers as well to buy licenses.
I was actually going to offer to Gub if I saw him yesterday to, I have a bunch of coin that's, well, until now I did not really need.
If you can at least find the information if we're even able to get such thing, that'd be good, even if we can't afford it at this time.
What is that you are wearing?
This is gilded steel plate armor. Got it from Markard.
Is it better than regular steel?
It is. And probably a little bit worse than the Orcish, though.
I may need to get myself something like that.
It cost me about 700 coin for the whole set. Not bad price, if you ask me.
Not gilded, or?
I didn't ask. They only offered the gilded. I actually was down there to try and get some silver things. I worried such a thing like this would happen at some point. But they only have this on offer. Markard, yes. The smithy there.
Do you think any smithy might be able to craft such a thing, or is it
No, only the smithy down there. I think they're the only ones that have the craft to do so.
I suppose I might make my way there first before Solitude?
They are pretty close to each other. Just be careful on the roads. Apparently the
When will you
bandits are
find
going
out?
wild.
If the twins are gone for good, I doubt they'd actually perma them ... right.
I don't know how we're gonna know. Hard to tell.
I would hold out hope for them, but I would not bank on them returning.
All we can do is hope right now. No use searching the local area.
We were discussing last night, potentially trying to see if there were any dens that we might search. Apparently they like to take up in ruins, someone had mentioned.
Oh, right.
Any news from Whiterun and surrounding areas?
Yesterday I did find a ruin with some cages inside.
Equipment and resources.
Not too far away from here.
I see. Haven't encountered
That is why I'm walking.
Oh,
I haven't interacted with
see.
anyone.
Wow. I thought it was Aura.
I'm sure if that'd be the place or not, though.
No.
It could be anywhere. I mean, the cultists take a new keep every night.
Yeah, hard to track them down. I feel like going to the werewolves head-on is no use either without an army.
Did you join?
One of them make up 10 of us.
Anytime one was nearly felled, it would leap back over the wall and slink off into the dark until it said
Hopefully. Oh, greetings,
its
Shasta.
wounds, healed closed.
Yes, that makes it harder. Even harder than it already would be.
Right, it's good to see you. Right.
Apparently,
That's good.
they just kept coming. Every now and then they would pick someone else off.
Yeah, I beat him in a 1v1 and he died.
I wonder if we need to abandon the fort.
The Imperials showed up after we had holed up in the tavern a while. We made a break for the tower, sent off a signal. Big plume of smoke into the sky.
Right.
This was already after they had more than fled east into the mountains. That is where they left us. Then everyone in Skyrim came. And the Imperials were trying to forcibly remove us from, well, I say forcibly, they were heavily implying that we not occupy this place any longer. At least not until the threat is neutralized.
It might be the smarter move, to be honest. We're not a military force here.
They said that the guild can take refuge in Solitude.
Silverhand is the werewolf.
With any luck, maybe Thorn or Skarn will be around. We can talk to them. If they're not around, say in the next couple hours, I may have to make the decision myself.
Probably leadership.
But we should not stay here tonight.
The wall behind the inn, a beast like that can easily leap over.
I've seen Argonians jump over the walls. The beasts easily clear that.
And they move quick. Like very quick. Like twice the speed of a man at least. And they rush in, slice at you with their big claws, and then back off. Even with like 5 of us swinging at it at a time, our weapons hardly broke through that hide.
Yes, that's why we need the silver, but even then I worry that won't be enough. Be able to pierce it, but it won't kill them in one hit.
I've also heard that silver's, it's not a hard metal. That for use in combat, it is not that efficient.
Yes, it would help
It's
though.
more a tool of execution than anything.
I did just read a book about the werewolves as well, about some things that do have more of an effect on them. I'm not sure if they're in the local Skyrim area. Wolfbane Petal and Belladonna berries.
Anything to ward them off? Do they fear fire?
It didn't say so in the book. Only 2 experiments noted inside. But I doubt they would be scared of fire.
I regret not thinking to bring one of the twins in with me.
Greetings. What brings you to us?
The twins would have made their own decision either way.
Nay, I mean after they were on the floor.
These areas are dangerous.
Only so much you could do. Imagine it all happened very quickly.
I don't know how long the battle was going before I arrived with my friends, but it did not last long before we fell into the tavern. Though I fear maybe we should have done that a lot sooner. They did not set foot inside.
But they could have. And at that point, that would be even more dangerous. Beasts in such small places.
We had an entire shield wall ready. And we could have prevented them from getting back out by encircling them the moment they came in.
Aye, but I don't think that would have held for very long.
Nay, who's to say?
I say we give it a few hours for people to wake up, then we need to make a choice of whether we stay or leave.
If it's any consolation, I believe I am part of the Adventurers Guild now, but...
Did you take the oath?
Nay, the twins offered me a place a few days ago.
Ah.
Yesterday, before we went to the Mages College for the classes there, I told them that I would accept their offer. Then they said they would put that message forward. I assume if they did speak to anyone, they would have spoken to Gub. So,
Aye.
all you have is my word currently.
I believe you might be on the ledger. I'd have to check that. But I do believe you are. As an initiate, I believe.
I am not familiar with how any of that works, but...
Same here, to be honest with you.
You have my shield.
Unfortunately, with all the chaos of the war and everything, we've had to put everything on the back burner while we got that sorted. We were finally getting things sorted before this happened.
I came here prepared to fell cultists. Not this.
We're not equipped to deal with such things. Cultists may be, but werewolves not. Alright, I'm gonna go do a quick check inside the buildings just to see what's going on inside there. Then I'll be back outside.
Be safe.
And you as well. I don't know how we'll find out if they've permed or not. I said it would suck for Spot if he got permed off stream. I don't know if it's a thing that you've got to perma or not. Unlock. You can't leave scenes like 5M now. There's no like obituaries we can check either. It's just the only way to really tell is if they come back. Kind of like how things are in real life sometimes. At least a wound? Ah, okay. Do we have any more books? Oh, I don't have access to this one. Okay, I was going to see if they've got any more books in there. Curses. I don't have access to the coffer, so if we do have to leave, I can't grab anything. With any luck, Scar at the very least might be around today. Maybe, we'll see. Wait, isn't there a Conan thing happening this weekend? Ah, shit. Thorn, I need to speak with you. I think this is a fair Thorn, I need to speak with you, though. By the sounds of it, though, Gub got, like, dragged into the stables and, like, eaten. I don't know what injuries he's gonna get from that. Slash me intestines everywhere, but I'm chill about it. Damn, everything's locked. You know, but if Gubb and the twins are dead, that is a huge blow to the guild. They've basically... Gubb has taken on all of Thorn's responsibilities while he's been gone.
Looking for something?
Just checking out the buildings at the moment.
Oh, are you whispering?
Hey, just checking out the buildings at the moment.
Okay, let me know if there is more build. I locked the buildings before going to sleep, I think. So if there is other that I need to be unlocked, let me know.
Alright, we'll let you know.
Okay.
Most of the MS paint with the green face, the cookie pie taken out of it. Man, they ate his face. Damn. He's still bald? He's probably still bald. But he's getting eaten by a werewolf. That's the most hair he's had in his head in ages. You think that's Gubb's skeleton? That could be Gubb's skeleton, you never know. Or Earthor. We'll do a quick little patrol around here, but I'd say if there isn't any other leadership around within like probably next 3 hours, I'll probably make the call to evacuate. It sounds like we got a place we can go to in Solitude. They'll take us in there. To be fair though, I think any city would take us in. I was thinking Riften, personally. But if we've already gotten word from the Imperials, they'll take us there. That might be better. It's a shame we never really assigned a good rendezvous point. I guess we never really expected to go through so much trouble so soon. I wish the Adventurers Guild had some time to get things going, man. It was like ever since we came back after the 2-week downtime, it's just been non-stop problems. I was thinking about, yeah, the Shepherd's group too. We met with them yesterday, or the day before. There'd be another good option for Solitude, for, you know, protection. Or just a place to go to. I kind of like the idea of Solitude, because that's a city I haven't been to much. And it's a pretty active city too, so it'd be interesting what's going on there. Ate the chunk of his brain that knew magic. He'll never be the great Gubb ever again. Jesus Christ, is that Earthor? That kind of does look like Earthor a little bit. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I have access to this chest. Do they have any books in here? Do they have any gold in here, actually? No, I think they keep all of the gold in the chest I don't have access to. Uh-oh. Well, if we do have to evacuate, then, we ain't taking any of that with us. Yeah, no books here, unfortunately. Curses. Wait, where does everyone go? Everyone frickin' disappeared, man. We'll see, though. I said I don't want to make the call right now just because I want to give time for more people to wake up. I'd rather make the call when we're more so into prime time of people being around, which would be roughly in like the next 3 hours or so. Because otherwise people are going to wake up and have no idea what's going on. Plus, things don't happen till later hours anyway, so it kind of works out okay. Yeah, going to Solitude might be our best bet. Like I said, will the Adventurers Guild recover from this if Gub's dead? And if we have to abandon Fort Dunstad too, can we come back? And I hate it. We were just out of the dooming phase. We just got out of the dooming phase with the treaty. Why couldn't they waited at least like a week before doing this? Can we live in uninteresting times, please? Man. At this point, we're gonna end up like the Vigilance in Skyrim. We get attacked by werewolves, everything burns down, and that's it. Vigilance 2. Getting silver weapons would be good, but that won't be as solvable. Because I think it's not like silver weapons will kill them instantly. It just kind of brings them to human level, basically. Gub is dead, unknown at the moment. However, I will include that in YouTube thumbnail clickbait. Gub is dead, brackets, real, with a Gub's face with Photoshop closed eyes and like a red circle and an arrow pointing at him.
Kelvaar, you were at the Mages College, yes?
Yes, I went there to go get a book.
Did you see the Archmagus there?
Which one?
Well, I believe there's only one Archmagus, no?
I'm not sure on the ranks there, to be honest with you.
Old Breton, grey hair.
Don't believe so, no. There was a few people there, though. The librarian was there. Selvas, I believe.
That is the one I need to speak to, unfortunately.
They might be there, like I said. I don't know all of them by name. There's a few people there. I did get a book on werewolves and research on that, though. Unfortunately, a lot of them are from Cyrodiil.
You know, it might be worth speaking to the East Empire Trading Company, as maybe those herbs and such can be imported in.
I was thinking about that, but hard to think of travel at the moment.
If we move, it
The issue is that we need
to go together.
the issue is that we need to get the license for the trading specifically, as well. On top of that,
Nay.
no.
You needly, there are traders that have the licenses. We speak to them and they get it imported for us. We do not
Okay.
have to have it imported to own anything. This flower crown is imported.
I see. Okay, good to know.
It is only those who make the deals that need that sort of license.
I do believe we got some licenses last night, too.
Yeah, I think it was tailoring and the stuff for blacksmith. But I don't know what that range to do. You know what we can actually get from that catalog of stuff.
Ah, right.
Kelvaar, if you happen to have of anyone have books of any type of books, I think, especially related to magic, the college can take it and you can gain some acceptance of it. I don't know how much, but it's something.
Ah, yes, I was actually supposed to talk to them about that, too. I just forgot about it.
Yeah, I've been trying to collect a lot of the books for the moment and then sell it in a big haul, but not luck so far. I've been getting amulet of what is this thing? Weird amulet of the standard. I got the second one today.
Alright.
And I find even soul gems with souls in them, but I think they have the same value as the empty souls gems, so it's not that great. But it's something.
What amulet did you say you had there again?
Huh?
What amulets did you have?
For the moment, only I have 2 of amulet of the standard.
Oh, right. Do you have any spare? I've been looking for one of those.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to sell them, Kelvaar. I'm sorry.
That's fine. How much you looking for it?
I don't know. You wanted to hear the price. I don't know if you have the coin, and I don't want to take the money from you, especially in these times.
If you don't want to take his money, then just give him the amulet. Or
I need the money for the guild. I've been being the middleman because we don't have the access for the main chest, and if we need to make money, we need to get the resources. That is the issue.
There is more prying things than the amulet for me right now.
That is the problem.
Well, how much is it?
It will be 400.
400 for an amulet?
Yeah, it's not that not easy to find, I'm afraid. For what I know, 200 if you can do it with the Eastern Empire.
Nay, the amulets that people have been finding in the caves have been selling for anywhere between 50 to 200 septims.
Weird. Okay, because I used to sell it for 400.
For them.
We need the coin right now for the guild, so we'll wait on that. It's still a thing we can give out as a quest too to people is find one. If you know we survive all of this.
Greetings.
Greetings there.
Does the road stop here or go on through or around? I'm passing through, you see.
You're welcome through there, friend. Might be easier on your horse's hooves. I'll get the other door for you. Do be safe going that way, though. Had many werewolf attacks these ways recently.
Even brazenly during the day?
Who knows these days? It's more so later in the night, but can never be too careful.
I'll keep this in mind.
Safe travels there, friend.
Thank you.
And luck? I like letting people through the keep rather than having them walk around. I think it's more fun that way. I guess it's a good thing we didn't go with our policy of having the gates open all the time. To be fair though, with werewolves that wouldn't have made a difference, because it sounds like they're just jumping over the walls. They were cheesing it.
For what I hear last night, there will be Imperial patrols, Dawn Guard patrols, and the Vigilant patrols. When? I don't know. But that is what I hear. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna continue on it. Be safe, everyone.
Safe there, Freeman.
Safe travel.
Be safe.
I'm hoping there'll be some other leadership around that we can talk to about the potential of evacuating Fort Dunstad. It doesn't feel like it should be Kelvaar's call, but if there is no one else around, we kind of have to make the call. Because technically, we're a journeyman, but we don't really know where that really falls in terms of ranking. It's kind of fourth in command, kind of. But without us having access to like the upper storage too, evacuating is kind of rough because then we're leaving everything behind. All the valuable stuff behind.
Well,
It seems like it was a mess like that. With any luck, there'll be more guilds around soon. Any word of the Bloody Compass? I haven't seen many of them today.
this one only saw Mr. Lionel.
I believe Corbis was there last night. He is Bloody Compass, yes?
Oh, yes, yes. But I haven't seen him since.
But were they not leaving? Or did they postpone that?
I believe they've left, but they still come here. They're still allowed to come through here, since we are a neutral place. Unfortunately, the werewolves didn't hear that.
Ah.
You think they would listen to reason?
Not at all. Those beasts have no sort of reason. I would love to talk about it. I mean, this is a thing that Thorn needs to talk about. There's a lot of things that I don't think Thorn needs to hear about personally, like a lot of political things, like the attack on Riften. Why would he care about that? Stuff with Windhelm, he technically wouldn't really need to care about that, so he shouldn't really need to worry about it. This, though, he probably needs to know. And before we get like a raven saying, hey, Kelvaar, this is Thorn. I've gone on vacation to Tahiti. See ya. The keep is now yours. Bye-bye. With like the peace emoji. I don't want to... If I had the choice, I would have left here ages ago. I hate the snow. I want a nice green place. I wonder what it is we could do right now. I think it is worth staying here to inform any guild members. Evacuation may have to be a thought at some point, though.
Where did the Adventurers Guild go?
Apparently Solitude has given us aid if needs be. But anywhere is probably safer than here right now.
Yes, this place seems to be a cursed land.
Very much so. I've not had a moment of peace in the last 3 weeks.
I believe wherever it is, it should definitely be one place, is to not have everyone scattered.
Very true. But not everyone will know either unless we're still here.
It may have to be one of the holds, if anything.
Windhelm probably isn't the safest right now. Was that Dano? Where did Faye go, by the way?
Oh, she went to Solitude along with Sky and the blonde elf.
Alright, as long as she's with people.
Oh, yes, they are escorting her. She's trying to talk with the Imperial Guard, perhaps, to get some patrols here.
Morning there, Dano.
You guys are aware of what happened last night?
Yes.
Partially.
I don't know what happened. I was coming back from the Keizaal Winterhold, and I came by the fort, nobody was here, and then I ran into Farah last night, and she said the fort was attacked by werewolves.
It was a few casualties, unfortunately.
Yeah, apparently the twins are missing.
As is Gum and Earthor.
Earthor?
Yes. Unsure on their whereabouts at the moment.
Oh my gosh. I told Gub to do his research on her scene. Okay, look. We ran into some kind of spirit kind of ghost a few days ago in Solitude. You guys ever been to that cave where a lot of animals just kind of rest in?
I have not, no.
Okay, well, there's a cave where a lot of animals rest in, and like they kind of seek shelter in there. But when we were there, the spirit came to us and told us to leave, and it was saying it was its sanctuary, and it fought us because we thought it took dusk. It said that dusk fell to the shadows. So we came back to get dusk, and it attacked us, and we did slay whatever that thing was, but we don't believe it's fully dead, and now... Oh no.
Who knows?
You think that whatever you did might have cursed this place?
Well, Earthor is cursed, but he's double cursed now for sure. I don't know if what we did this, but I feel like whatever we fought, I don't know. It's just I've had this growing suspicion that whatever we fought is potentially related to her scene in some way. I don't know.
What form did this spirit take?
Okay, the spirit looked as if it was dressed like you, right? But the armor is a bit cheaper, you know, like the iron armor, kind of like it has like the under clothes, but it has the armor over top, and then they wear a black hood and then a black cloak like yours, and they had two like swords, like they look like ancient Nord swords.
So
I meant kick rock down street.
Nordic spirit.
Yes, it approached us, and we did fight it. And we haven't seen it much, but many people have seen it too. There's some others from the Red Nose Company who've ran into it, and Earthor said he had ran into it before that instance happened.
I wonder if other forts have similar problems as we do. I wonder if Shepard's been having similar problems as we've been having. Or is it just this fort that's been the most cursed?
When Bear and I came back to the fort to make sure it was like we would pass information on to people what happened, she said she heard panting around the area. So I slept up in the tower above you. It was really scary. It was cold. What do we do?
I suppose the only thing we can do right now is wait for more adventurers to show up and let us know that they are alive.
Yes, then we may have to make the call to abandon the fort for now. We're not well equipped to deal with these werewolves.
I know. Especially too with the cult that we dealt with.
Yes, we have the cults, the vampires, the bandits, the potential war, the werewolves. We've not had a moment of peace in the last 3 weeks. I haven't even been able to really be the Adventurers Guild. Maybe been on maybe 3 adventures, that's it.
But I do think this is us being the Adventurers Guild. The adventure of this is our adventure right now.
This is quite a terrifying adventure.
It's an adventure for the Silver Hand, not the Adventurers Guild.
I agree, but this is something I've been thinking about. We should at least be slightly educated to protect ourselves. They did target us. I understand there's specialties in this world, but...
I've been looking into it. I got a book about werewolves in the college earlier.
Okay, because, you know, specialty is a luxury when everything just comes to you. Or, you know, if everything only goes to you, all the things that you're specialized in. But when it attacks everybody else, we can't just be defenseless. I don't know.
Well, it's hard to really defend ourselves when the groups out there gatekeep the silver. No one else can get it.
That's true.
I've tried.
Maybe... You're right. I wasn't saying maybe we could do something else, but maybe... Do we need to pick up some torches for the later nights of the watch? Are werewolves afraid of fire?
Maybe. There's no information about that in the book. It's more so about their anatomy and some of their weaknesses. Fire wasn't one of them.
To? Dang it.
There are 2 things. There was a wolfbane petal and belladonna berries, both which are not local to Skyrim.
So we're left to silver?
Pretty much.
And like you said, they won't share the silver.
Not that I've found. If there might have a lead in Solitude for some silver, though.
I could talk to Kaito. He's a blacksmith there.
At this point, we could just use anything. But even then, the silver won't kill them instantly. We'd still need a lot to take them down.
Yeah.
And you'd need to corral them. whenever one of them was beginning to show that it was wounded, it would simply leap over the gates, run off into the woods while the other three continued to hound us, keep us encircled.
Well, position the High King is easier said than
There was
done.
no way to even put one down, even temporarily.
I see. Well, I was exploring the hilltop above us to our west. They could just be, they could hide in like, there's a camp up there. Have you guys been up there?
I have been up that
The
way.
way they fled was east.
They fled east?
Aye, not west.
Okay, this is interesting because
Come from Markov, yeah, that's why I went there to question them about it. But the smithy there, the Lee Smithy, said they don't deal in silver.
If they fled east, like,
that's how I ended up with this armor instead.
You know what I'm saying? What is going on? How the cult is coming from the east, the werewolves are coming from the east. What is going on in the east?
I said the silver. I've questioned people wearing silver armor before. They've always said that it's only limited to their groups. Silver Hand, the Vigilance, even the Dawn Guard.
Well, okay. I have a few silver rings. Does everybody have a silver ring?
It's because it's their specialty as their group.
That way, if you shake someone's hand, you know,
yes.
you could discern.
Which I do get, but it's also hard considering the fact that, like, there's none near here, and this is where the werewolves are attacking.
Say you bump into somebody, and you know you shake their hand, you'd at least know then.
Like, they can come after the fact, but that ain't gonna do us much help when we don't exactly get a heads up when the werewolves gonna attack.
I don't know where Grash and Lysander are. They could be out there in the wilds too.
I do wonder if most people have evacuated already or not. Usually there's more adventures around during these times.
Exactly. I don't know. And apparently they were all like from Fort Dunstan to Whiterun. They were roaming all around there last night. I don't even know if Farrah returned last night. I got back here. We stayed. We heard the panting.
Farrah was around earlier.
Okay, that's good. I watched her leave because I wasn't gonna leave the fort unattended for the night.
I do wonder why the werewolves are attacking us. There's gotta be a reason, right? I do question why we are getting attacked by the werewolves. They usually attack people on the roads in their own. Maybe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it the spirit?
Explain why, you know, it seems as though God was the one they focused their viciousness on. After
Well, Gub wasn't there when we fought the spirit. It was actually Hop.
I thought you said Gub was there.
No, it's just Earthor, Hop, and Dusk. I don't know about Gub and why they would be targeting him. But
maybe Thorn, but
I mean,
again,
Gub
we
and
don't
Hop
know.
are quite close. Maybe that was to send a message to Hop.
Thorn ain't here to be attacked by them.
Well,
Yeah, don't tell me like OOC. If it's like a thing that's
being overly suspicious.
we wouldn't know. We're just kind of hypotheticalizing right now.
I can't even say we. I'm not really a part of the Adventurers Guild, but
Hop did not arrive until after.
We don't know much about the guild's involvement with the werewolves prior to this.
I mean, I don't think Hop would. He's a mystic, but I don't believe he's like that. No way. Especially if they've gone missing. That would be too cruel from somebody.
But the thing is, if that was the case and they're targeting Thorn, why would they attack at like 6 or 7 a.m. when he's like way gone to sleep at that point?
Yeah, I worry about Dusk as well.
Hopefully he's alright. Because remember, Strippin is British like me.
I'll watch the.
That's 6 or 7 a.m. We're British.
Good luck, friends.
Alright, be safe there.
This one is thinking if she should go to Whiterun, perhaps seek any people that were dragged to the temple there.
I don't know if any of the guards will be willing to give help over this way for now. Sounds like we have a lot of people are trolling.
Someone had already checked last night, shortly after.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's pretty odd too. I can't really diss that. I go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. Hey, Sylvie. Don't worry, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happened. We're fine. Smile. Uh-huh. Tee-hee. Nothing has happened at all. What has Kelvaar learned? Big dogs. That's what I've learned. Big dogs. Gub might be dead, as is the twins. And Urthor as well, but we're not too sad about that. Adventurers Guild might need to evacuate the fort. Potentially. I want to wait until there's more people around before we make that call, though, because unfortunately, I'm the only one left in command. If Thorn isn't around and Skarn isn't around, I'm going to be the only one of command status that can do anything. I'm not even command status, I'm just journeyman. It's the closest thing. Avon was ordered to evac. See, we weren't told it was a forced thing, just a recommended thing. The reason I don't want to make the call now is because most people aren't going to be awake for like the next 3 hours. If I'd say in the next 3 hours we make the call. And Loki, I'm hoping maybe there's other leaders. Yes.
Are there weapons made of a similar type of metal as the armor?
I thought I saw people on
Not
the
that I
road,
know of,
but
no.
They got away.
So I would have to use Orcish or Elven if I was to get something better than steel?
Yes, unfortunately so. I'm using Elven myself. I'm trying to get a Dwemer shield as well, but hard to come by.
I've been refusing to use anything other than steel.
Why don't we just evacuate here, move somewhere nice. Somewhere nice and sunny where there isn't so much snow. Somewhere beautiful and not as bleak. In fact, that's what the Thalmor would have wanted.
Do you think it's worth the
Thalmor are
energy
the
going
least of our problems at this point.
To Windhelm?
We're dealing with
Why run
cultists
put
and
a
werewolves
a
now.
notice on their boards of... I'm sure that people know the werewolves,
So
right?
you think?
Surely?
Thalmor werewolves?
Every hold arrived here last night.
I was thinking about what if there's Dwemer werewolves that are like Warwick from League of Legends? Sorry to make a League of Legends reference there.
The Imperial Army.
That is true. We did hear that it happened right after the Riften attack.
Quite a few people appeared here.
The Riften attack
when we
happened,
told them
and
about
then
the
after that was solved, the
attacks,
werewolf attack happened.
There are still people that are
Game theory.
Yeah. Well, I
Thalmor
guess we
are
just kind
actually
of wait and let
werewolves.
people know. Maybe if more people are around, we'll
Game
have them up
theory.
on the walls
Did
and
Thorns sleep with werewolves?
maybe just
And
let-
are these his exes? I forgot to wiggle. God damn it. I hate that talking doesn't count. Sure. Graham Easton Werewolf attack is crazy. See, that's the biggest troublesome thing, is that all this stuff happens when the Adventurers Guild isn't around. Like, I wake up and all I hear is like the aftermath. That's all I deal with is the aftermath. I don't get to see the actual action. Thalmor attacks, vampire attacks, werewolf attacks. They all happened long after I've gone to sleep. Let me see some actions. Let me see some werewolves. At least, or maybe when there's more people around, maybe not right now. I forgot to move my legs.
It is important to stretch.
Very much so. Tyso was in the guild fort last night. Well, that's because of people coming to the aftermath of the werewolf attack. I'm assuming someone sent out like a messenger or something. Or the smoke signal got them there. When will the Daedra attack? Yeah, we're gonna get somehow we're gonna get a dragon attack here at the keep, like within the next week. It's escalating right now. Somehow the dragons are going to return to Skyrim, but localized entirely within this fort. The Skyrims have returned to Fort Dunstad and nowhere else. The OC message? You know, what was the OC message? Was it bad? Oblivion Gate opens, yep. That is true, we do have the Dragonborn. Thorn better not sleep with a dragon.
Okay, let me get somebody higher up in the Adventurers Guild. Just wait right here.
That's me.
Kelvaar. We have people from the college here.
Oh, right. It's rolled 5. Yeah, I did hear about that, which is concerning.
All right.
Greetings there, friends.
Hello, Kelvaar.
Let me get the door for you. You're welcome through. No point staying in the cold.
Sorry, I don't have the keys to the door.
Going in, going in.
Hello. Greetings. With everything going on right now, best not to stand outside the gates for too long.
Indeed.
I'm hoping it's not a forced perma situation, because I'd feel really bad for Spots. He woke up literally just to, check the coffers, and that's kind of it. We'll see, though. We'll see. How goes it there, friends?
Well met. We, come seeking some knowledge about the accounts that have happened with you last night.
Ah, right. We actually had some people here that were actually there at the time. Let me go grab them. They'd be able to give a better account than I could.
Are you hungry, perhaps?
I am not.
He's quite close to the...
Sif, you were there last night, right? The college is here looking for a recount of what happened, if you wish to tell your tale.
Very well.
But about your theory, well, I see you hope wearing silver, so... You know.
That's steel, I'm
Probably
pretty
just,
sure.
Poor timing on his arrival.
I'm hoping they have a choice between either perma or just severe injury.
Hail.
Greetings.
Hello again, Sif.
Good to see
Of
you
course,
again.
perma always kind of sucks in RP, because it can really interrupt
Unfortunately,
stories.
It is under these circumstances.
That's why GTA doesn't really have it. But Skyrim is a different beast.
Account from last night about the attack.
Hold on, let's go dramatic mode for this.
Along with a few members of the Birchwood Company, as well as an orc, I believe from the tribe south of Windhelm, presumably anyway. We were on our way to the Adventurers Guild to help man the walls, as they were on alert for another cultist attack. We came from the northeast.
It's a recap for
from
people that have missed it, by the way.
abandoned fort up ahead.
I'll try not to speak too much.
And as we approached the wall, I saw a giant wolf-like creature. And as we drew weapons and approached, we were yelled to get inside the walls. Once we were in, we joined the rest of everyone here. And there were 4 of the beasts surrounding us. And anytime one of them was near to be felled, they kept retreating back as the rest kept us penned in like animals. I don't know how long the battle was going before we got there. I watched one of the twins fall, a member of the Dawn Guard fall. Maybe someone else that I did not remember.
Have they passed, or are they just severe injuries?
We are not entirely sure.
They live.
Shortly after, we retreated into the tavern. None of the people that I came with fell as we arrived fairly near the end of things. Dusk, and I believe he might have been the only Adventurers Guild member still standing there. And then it was just a group of varying people. Momuji was up on the tower, which got the attention of the werewolves after we went into the tavern. So there is at least some potential that they may have ignored the bodies in their attempts to reach her. We waited maybe a good 10 or so minutes inside the tavern before making a break to the tower to send out a signal. Then there was nothing for a while, and then eventually many groups of people showed up. Momuji did see at least, I believe 2 people were, brutalized after they fell.
I see. No, with these groups of people that came afterwards, did anything happen with these werewolves? Do you know where they went?
Momuji was on the tower, and she saw that after everything died down, they fled to the east up in the mountains, towards Windhelm or Winterhold or wherever.
It appears they moved to Darnstadt.
Okay. Now, these creatures, did they seem like aware of what exactly they were doing, or did they just seem like feral animals?
They were smart, smarter than the average beast. Anytime one of them was, wounded, it retreated back into the forest, and the others kept us there until it could lick its wounds. Then it would come back to the rest of the pack. They kept circling us. Every now and then one would charge in. It would take someone down. And even with many of us swinging at it with steel or better, they hardly felt it. Could not even really penetrate the hide. But they were definitely very coordinated. Much like a pack of wolves.
Hello?
No. Are the people that were hurt, are they still here, within, resting somewhere?
The ones who fell, we do not know whether or not they live. But Corvus...
I heard somebody's voice.
Hold on.
He is in dire need of,
Does this come from this one, maybe?
Oh no.
Where'd they go? Over there now?
left to somewhere else.
No worry.
I will raise a skeleton of Gob to attack.
He's over here, Kelvaar.
Let me get the door for you.
In the area.
Where will you now?
Oh, guys, backpack back.
Because I was making a cure disease potion for him while I got attacked on the coastline.
Was that before or after the attack here?
I have no idea. I was up at the college all day, so I don't know what time.
Still kind of learning at the moment. Nothing really too new at the moment.
Was not set last night.
No one else has really woken up just yet. It is the weekend, to be fair, and RP is usually slow, like not as many people around on the weekends in RP typically.
About probably 1 in the morning.
I know that there's some sort of Code and Exiles thing happening this weekend too.
Well, if any of these people are somewhere resting around here, maybe I should cast some grandiose healing spell to at least help ease their pain for right now if I cannot tend to them. I should get to a central point. Do you mind if I get on top of the rampart?
You're welcome to, yes.
Now is the time to perhaps consider yourself hungry or not. I have quite a selection.
Yeah, I do wish that some of the attacks and stuff, the events would happen a little bit earlier in the day. I feel like everything does happen like
I know how
when most of the adventurers aren't around, so all we get is meetings and we don't get to see any of the action. I can see that being a pain for Thorn too, where he only has the meetings, he doesn't actually get to see anything the meetings are about. I can see that being a bit of a pain too. It's pretty much that's how it's been with us. We hear about what's happened, but we never see what happens. Yeah, the Thalmor, the vampires, the werewolves, always in the later hours. I think that's probably just a time zone issue though, unfortunately. Can't help time zones at the end of the day. Yeah, us being so far away from any major holds too kind of puts us in a worse spot as well. Initially, this was such a really good spot because we were between so many, you know, holds, but now it's bad because we're so far away from them.
Well, that should help a little bit, but I might have to examine them if I can find them.
Yes, anything helps their friend. At the moment, all we have is hope. Not much else. Yeah, I think I missed him ulting. I thought he was going to say something.
Trying to think who exactly would be best to get involved with this. Not the Dawn Guard.
Probably the Vigilance.
Possibly the Vigilance, yes.
They were around last night.
Are there any news of the Silverhand?
Ah, great idea, the Silverhand.
I heard that they were rebuilding, but the last I heard was from before the storm.
I met one after the storm.
So maybe it'd be best for you to seek out some of their aid in case they come back.
I believe we already have. The best people can do right now is send patrols over this way.
Aye. Yes, I believe this is all we can do for now. Thank you for the information.
It's no worries there. If you do hear anything else, do let us know.
Of course, and if any of those people regain consciousness and need aid, you can send someone to the college to find me to come help.
Alrighty, yes, hopefully we'll find more information about them soon.
Thank you.
Hey, and be wary. There were 4 of them. And one is enough to do you in.
Aye.
We do like to travel in packs.
Well, I should probably make my way back to the college because I kind of left when I have to do interviews.
Is the Archmagus around?
I have not seen them today.
What if the weakness of the werewolves is destruction magic? Then Gub would have taken them down easily.
Shall I make my way? Are you?
Wait, that must mean they're not.
Staying around here looking
That's
for
not
more
a weakness of
information,
them.
or are you going to return?
Otherwise, Gub would have destroyed them instantly.
Get numbers.
Being a destruction mage and everything.
Going back to the college too.
You should have atomized them.
Alrighty.
Liquid.
There might be many hungry students.
I
believe Kaj's at the end selling food, so they should be good.
Oh, the twin werewolves would destroy Thorn.
I have better prices.
In a fight, right?
I would not say that while you're in there.
I have said it now.
Well, I think the inn has good prices.
Nothing beats Kelvaar's prices.
I think everyone prices pretty reasonably.
I'm not certain. Some charge salt for 4 septims.
It is more valuable in some areas than others. Quite plentiful around here, but I'm not sure about Markarth and Solitude.
Solitude it is. Riften is where you're going to be charged the most.
Ah, right, yes.
I hear that Windhelm.
If the twins become werewolves, you may have to be on their side. Think of the aura
I
they'd
think
have.
There's more in Solitude, to be honest.
There is.
Quite a bit in the marsh just over the inlet.
That's not a safe place to be scavenging.
Yes.
It's not too bad. I've spent many hours in there.
It used to be much safer.
God as a werewolf would just be
Because
fun.
apparently these wolves are.
Because you know that he would just use the same
traveling across
voice.
The north from the
I
part.
am the great god.
The vampires as well.
A master werewolf.
The only way I'd go there at night is if I want to drive myself crazy. I'm not picking giant lichen at night.
If anything, you'd go more Deku
Don't do
voice,
it.
I think.
I've tried before and I
It's
got
terrible.
lost.
I am the great Gaba.
I enjoy the night.
I'm just going to ignore the hours that I've spent there at night picking lichen.
You'd get found out immediately? I would metagame the information.
Oh, somebody pounding at one of the gates.
Let me check.
Hello.
Greetings there, friend.
I can't hear him over the snow.
How goes it there? You might need to speak up a bit.
No, I just needed how many werewolves there were.
Four.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't believe I can hear you there, friend.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Apologies. I was wondering, is this the Adventurers Guild?
Indeed it is.
Thank you.
Hi,
Three mastery and mercy.
I do mind.
Pardon us.
Staying for a while.
One moment.
I must inquire. You are the leader of the Adventurers Guild, yes?
Not the leader. I'm unfortunately one of the only commands standing at the moment, though.
Coming back
Do you
with us,
have a
Lord?
butler?
What?
A butler.
Sorry, one more time.
A butler.
A butler. I'm not sure if we do.
You might consider one.
I think unfortunately we've got more prying things at the moment. But maybe at some point.
Well, I won't mince words or waste your time. I heard and saw some of the attack yesterday on Fort Dunstad.
Very well.
I am a member of an organization that makes their coin by fact-finding or investigating leads of potentially dangerous activity. We host a lot of clientele across all of Skyrim.
All right.
Yes, the man that is paying me is inquiring about the werewolf activity near Dawnstar and Morthal, but I suppose the lead was already buried on that one, and unfortunately they attacked before we could give intel that saved lives.
Yes,
I'm just here
unfortunately
to
they made
get
their
your
way last
statement.
night. Unfortunately, I wasn't there for it. Thief there was, though. If you want to come in, we can have a talk.
Aye, that would be nice.
Sorry if we have to tell you sorry again there, Siv.
I feel that might be my entire day at this rate. At least until Daskara Momoji arrives.
Right.
Are you short-staffed?
People are just recovering from last night, I believe.
Aye. But a lot of people here. A lot of people came to your aid.
Fortunately not fast enough.
I suppose that's the penalty of living near Dawnstar. There's no easy way to access this place.
Unfortunately so.
By the time we had even managed to send a signal for aid, the werewolves had already fled.
I don't suppose they thought they could survive the cavalry incoming.
They were gone before we made a move.
Yes,
So that did not come into account. If anything, I believe they got bored of waiting for us to come back out.
Aye, sounds about right. I'm investigating the with another investigator of mine. We're investigating the werewolf and vampire activity near Morthal and Dawnstar.
What is your organization called?
Currently we don't have a name, but we are 10 strong.
Okay, not
various.
Silverhand.
Oh. We're 10
I'll go check if
strong
I'm
and
keep
an
talking.
offshoot of a courier's company that already exists.
Hello there, friend.
Greetings, Kelvaar.
Come on through.
Thank you.
We're on gate duty today. Hope you're doing well there, friend. Were you around for last night?
Indeed, from beginning to end.
Ah, right. We have someone here actually looking for information on what
Various
happened.
bandit attacks that were happening across Skyrim, and also their potential involvement with increased Daedric worshipping activity across all of Tamriel. We were going to.
Do you think the cultists could have anything to do with the werewolves? I wonder.
Seen anything?
Again, we did kill the cultists.
I was too late, unfortunately.
And then the werewolves attacked.
We have definitely seen something.
I heard.
Hmm.
I won't ask you about the details of the attack too much, as I understand it was probably a horrifying experience overall. But really, the two things I'm curious about are...
Yeah, they worship the worm.
Do you know why you were targeted, and how many were there?
I documented the entire event for posterity.
Aye?
At first there were 3 werewolves. They came seemingly for no reason other than to hunt. They used hit-and-run tactics. Every time the Red Rand twins and the warriors on the ramparts got one of them near death, bleeding, choking on its own blood, they would retreat and lick their wounds. Eventually 4 of them appeared, and we were all forced into the inn. The Red Rand twins, Gub, and his apprentice, Ervor, all fell in battle and remain missing.
As well
We
as a
need
member of
Commander
the Dawn
Chaos.
Guard, I believe.
We need to bring back shootthedog.com.
Many men, women missing. Good people.
I mean, there was a random dog here
That
the
is
other day,
good news.
too.
It's ill tidings. Unfortunate. Were any of the members of the Silverbloods there?
No.
I believe they may have been wiped out. They had a small
could have been a
encampment
scout, you're
building
right.
in Fort Fellhammer, but when I went to
I mean, Khajiits are
to
the same
whether any of
species
them
as
had survived the
house
attack, there were
cats.
none
Maybe
there.
the dog's the same as the werewolves.
Do you mean the
Just built-
silver hand?
born on different
Or is
moons.
that something
Silverhand,
different?
sorry. Pardon.
So there's the potential that there are none who hunt these things.
I believe that is most likely, yes.
I heard the Silverhands were around, but I haven't seen them in a minute.
I have not seen any evidence that they continue to operate. I hope I am wrong, but across all of the Reach
Right, so the people that
and
meant to specialize in
the
werewolves aren't around.
Pale, I have not seen any of their encampments still active. Their tactics can still be used, though.
We need their silver more so than their tactics.
Yes, that's more what I mean. Their material.
Harder to come
they-
by, unfortunately.
Yes, yes. The silver
Well,
is
maybe
unfortunately
after
hard to come by.
tonight, or last night, the Dawn Guard will be more willing to share. At
I,
least a weapon or two.
I also will say that I have, in my cursory investigation trying to see, you said last night the werewolves fled over to the Eastern Mountain Range. I investigated the Eastern Mountain Range and I found no evidence that they were hiding in any caves or ruins. So unfortunately they escaped my reach.
What if the werewolves are at the
I
college?
did, however, find a pocket of silver very close to Fort Dunstead. If that interests you. Let me remember where it was.
The trouble isn't the silver, it's the trouble finding a smithy able to forge it. A lot of them say that you have to be part of those crews to actually be part of it. Get the silver. I've tried before. No avail.
Aye, you're a smith by trade then?
No, not a smithy, but I've been searching around the different holds trying to get silver weapons and silver armor. They all say the same thing, that it's not able to be given out.
Ah, I see. Well, we have a smith in our mining company. Perhaps I will ask him if the trading company in Solitude has any schematics for silver. I
definitely
have a
use
feeling that we'll begin to need it. Yes.
Can't
Alright,
rely on
last
other people
question.
getting here with silver. We need silver here ready.
Yes, last question. Your company is how many strong as a guild?
I'd say we're probably close to 20. And we have a lot of people that just hang around the fort too that aren't part of the guild.
Present company included.
Then I don't mean to jump to a speculation quickly, but unfortunately this general area around the Pale has been receiving an extreme amount of attention from dark forces from Oblivion. Do you know the nearest populated center that isn't Fort Dunstead? Are there any organizations nearby this castle?
My understanding, no, it'd be Windhelm. We're quite alone here in the Pale.
That's terrible news. The werewolves have been targeting traveling groups of more than 5 or 6. All of them isolated within some section of the Pale, in Morthal, in the swamp, or in the mountain ranges near Windhelm. So I suspect you were likely targeted because you were easy. Or isolated.
I wouldn't be surprised. Especially in the later hours and there's not many of us around.
Those that they did take down.
Yes, the children of Hercene,
I imagine it's pretty easy to take Gub out. He just
Fight
wears
for
like
challenge.
fine clothes. I could kill him in one hit. Oh, it wasn't much of a fight.
Big, overgrown, beastly cowards, those werewolves. You say
Those
they
powers is
hunt for
talking.
challenge? I laugh at such a prospect, good sir.
They do technically show up in the dead of night when there's only a few people here.
And just as the Red
them
Rant
worthy
twins
or honorable.
and these good warriors brought them near death time and time again, they ran off to lick their wounds instead of facing their death with courage. No, they're honorless, cowardly beasts.
Yes, well I do, I've never known
Man,
a
the bard
beast to
kinda
not run
spitting.
and lick its wounds. They are merely creatures, no longer
Then
people.
do not say they seek a challenge.
They're monsters, and they should be slain to the very last one. Certainly there must be some sort of ward or magic that could protect this place in its isolation.
I meant no offense. I have been inquiring with the college to attempt to see if there is any such thing. Whether there is... Silver is the only effective deterrent against the
You
changing
have other
breeds.
deterrents. I read a book from the college about it, but unfortunately they're not native to Skyrim. It's a wolfsbane petal and belladon berries.
I have reason to believe that ward magic would also at least give you an advance warning. Well,
It was ward magic, not warning
I know
magic.
this hasn't been much enlightening, and I apologize for your loss. I'm terribly sorry that mine and my own were not able to warn you before this terrible incident happened.
Not much could have been done either way, unfortunately, even with a heads up. Best we could have done was evacuate.
Aye.
There was no chance to.
Appreciate you either way there, friend.
Yes. Apologies.
Yes, no, your outburst is warranted.
You look so cool.
In my years of investigating death and dishonor, I have become somewhat calloused to the cruel nature of this world. I forget that you lose people, and they are your friends and your family.
Hey, we're still hoping for the best for the ones that were attacked. Nothing just yet.
I will not believe that they are dead until I see their corpses.
Well,
likewise.
good fortune to you. My company and I are making an organized expedition up to Dawnstar sometime during the night. If you are still here and we find anything, we will give it to you free of charge.
We appreciate that there, friend.
Yes. Well, farewell.
Let me
And
get
if
the gate for
I
you.
find any tactics to disrupt the changing breeds, I will be
would
happy
be
to
good.
hand them over to the people of Skyrim.
And, good sir, if... Well, the worst comes to pass and you find...
Sorry, what did you say?
Lose anyone? At the moment, unknown on Gub, the twins, and Earthor.
I can do that.
Apparently maybe some Dawn God died too.
I'm Constantine Valorius.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for speaking to me.
The pleasure is all mine.
Safe
Stay
travels there,
safe.
friend.
Safe travels, and if they come back, Fort Fellhammer to the north has a cellar that is, or I believe warded with some kind of wolfsbane or material. If you have lost all hope, then evacuate people into that cellar.
We'll see what we can do. I'll be seeing you there, friend.
Farewell.
I forgot to shake his hand.
As well as an orc with me. When we approached the gates, the fighting had already been
He's
underway
got
for a
permadead? We
while.
don't know. He might be. He might have permad off stream.
But
permanently.
Constantine was here the entire time.
You were here during the attack, Mr. Constantine.
Gob's freaking
Yes,
dead, man.
I was there when they first appeared. I rose the alert to the twins and the others who were in
Now no one knows Kelvaar's
Western
dark secret.
I keep hearing people running up to me during
Slash
the day
me
so far
pays the
telling me there's about
werewolves
10
their job
dead.
well done.
Are there any confirmed dead, Mr. Constantine?
I believe
Slash me summons Gob from Oblivion.
was helping defend the civilians.
So he can finally make me those goddamn tailored clothes. And he goes back to Oblivion
I
afterwards.
returned them, of course, to the cupboard down in the basement of your Farian, but
He has unfinished business, and that unfinished business is all the clothes he's been meaning to make and hasn't made.
You did what you could. Thank you.
I only wish I could have done more.
Was that a member of the Silver Hand, Mr. Kelvaar?
No. According to him, the Silver Hand has not been seen since before the storm. He may not even be around.
What happened to Mr. Silverheart? What's he been doing? Where'd he go?
I've seen Silverheart, but I'm not sure if he's part of the Silver Hand or not.
I see.
But the Silver Hands are supposed to focus on the werewolves. So without them around, makes life a lot harder.
I went up earlier to Solitude. I spoke with some Legion. They, if they have the numbers, they said they might try and send an Imperial patrol around the roads tonight, but they cannot guarantee it.
It does make me wonder if it's worth evacuating the fort for at least for the weekend.
I think so.
I want to wait a little bit longer so we
Definitely
can
when the
find
sun
more.
falls, for sure.
Yes, I'm gonna wait to see if any more guild members wake up soon, but if there's no one else around in the next 2 to 3 hours, I may have to make the call.
No, of course. I wish there was some way we could stick a notice to the door or something, or the gate. It's, hard.
It is tricky. I don't
I'm
want
sure
to
there are
abandon the
some who
fort.
would not leave.
But we're not really proficient in dealing with such things. If we stay here, we're just waiting to die. If attack once, I'm sure they'll attack again.
It may be prudent to really convince Dusk to leave.
It might be harder. Especially with the twins not around.
He refused to leave, saying that he failed the twins.
I would stay along with him.
But staying would most likely only lead to, well,
I think
if they are gone, then it would be in vain.
And what if the Fallen are to return here? And what if they're set upon?
It's
I
a
believe
tricky
that's why we're
situation.
waiting as lot as we can.
Yes, I don't want to leave anyone behind, but I don't want the ones that are here to get injured more.
Exactly.
Without any sort of silver or any deterrent whatsoever, we're just sitting ducks.
Why do we not collect Wolfsbane?
That's not native to
Some sort-
Skyrim, that's in Cyrodiil. As with the berries as well.
On the way back from Solitude, we passed through both Fort Greymore and Whiterun. No sign of anybody we know.
Our next best bet would have some vigilance stay here with us. At least we'd have some people proficient in such a thing be here. But I'm not sure if that's possible or not.
Perhaps the East Empire Trading Company could import some of these materials.
I was thinking that, but that won't be quick. I need to go talk with them in Solitude.
Usually
I was
they're,
just
delivering
in
through every
Solitude.
Friday, I believe.
I think we may have missed our window for that. Plus, we don't have licenses for ingredients, unfortunately. And all the coffers are locked away, and I don't have access to it.
Certainly we know someone who has access to a license that we could plead our case to.
In any case, it would be too late. If their deliveries are only every other Fredis, it's Fredis. That's far too long to wait.
I think we'd have to import them. We can't just do like Slash Me has Wolfsbane. I think that is a thing that doesn't grow in
Our only
Skyrim.
option is silver.
And that is not available to folks that aren't in such groups. I've tried. I actually didn't want gilded steel armor, I wanted silver, but they said I could only get this.
Which groups is it? Dawnguard?
I'm assuming the Silver Hand, the Dawn Guard, and maybe the Vigilance.
We can't kick open their door and demand they let us borrow some for the time being?
From my understanding, the Dawn Guard aren't exactly plentiful in numbers either. And some of them fell last night too. Remember, the silver, all it does is put them to the same mortal coil as we are. It still requires a fight.
Oh, Mr. Chokes!
Morning there, Chokes.
Alright, Chokes is okay.
Good to see
Thank
you.
goodness.
What do you mean, thank goodness?
Oh no.
Ready to tell the story again?
There was a werewolf attack last night on Fort Dunstad for some 3 hours.
Slash Me drinks
4
stew?
of them in total. The Red Ran twins, Gub and Earthor, are missing. They fell in battle. We are unaware of their current well-being.
I think it's important to remember as well that the werewolves aren't our only threat here.
I don't know what to say. sleep. I just want to sleep.
It's not your fault, Spittle. If
Many
you
of us
torture
were
yourself
sleeping.
over what could have been, well, you'll end up like me.
Maybe they're okay.
That's what we're hoping.
We've not
Hope is
seen
all we
any
have right
bodies
now.
yet, Spittle.
What are we going to do?
That's what we're deciding at the moment. Unfortunately, it might be that we have to abandon the fort for now, but that's still something we're discussing.
Empty chairs and empty spaces.
We're currently a target of werewolves, cultists. There's the war going on. Hard for us to really do anything.
I don't understand. Why us?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It is questionable why the werewolves would attack us, whether it be that we're an easy target or not. Or if there's something more than that we know.
If they are beasts, then they act like beasts.
Well, I mean, they might know that we don't really get any sort of patrols around here. Windhelm's far too busy dealing with their own rubbish, and we don't get Imperials nor Whiterun.
With Dawnstar being abandoned, it makes our life a lot harder. We're in the middle of nowhere with no easy protection.
Indeed.
Speaking of,
Maybe that's where we need to all move in then.
What, Dawnstar?
It's
People have tried that.
and the
Princess
werewolves
said
are
it wasn't
attacking there
ready.
too. Yes.
Indeed. People tried to settle that place, it didn't work out.
I'm going to go to Valtheim in hopes to find some of the vigilance.
Alright.
Thank you. Well,
Yeah. We're trying everything we can right now, getting more forces here, maybe some wards we can do, but none of us want to leave. But it unfortunately might be the safest option. We're not we can put up a fight, but we're not a army of any sort. Especially to deal with such beasts in great numbers.
I went down to Riverwood this morning. I had a woodcutter bring some logs up here, and I reinforced the walls a little bit more after they got damaged. Still won't be
They
enough,
didn't really even damage the walls, they simply leapt over them. Those
Wow.
beasts.
Yes, they just jumped over.
The way they cleared that.
Momoji was safe atop the tower.
We saw her
Well,
in solitude, but she wasn't really
I
responsible.
feel they may be more apt to eventually figure out how to break the door to the tower down if we simply just continue to use it.
Unless we can
Well,
build
I
walls
doubt
as tall
that
as the
they-
tower.
And I doubt they'd be able to clamber up a wooden ladder that usually can only take one person at a time, let alone a werewolf.
I feel relying on that over and over again, they would probably eventually figure out some way to get up. They are smart
Indeed.
for certain.
They would adapt, definitely.
Besides, with the height of that ladder, they would simply leap up through the hole. They wouldn't even need to climb it. If
Well-
anything, them breaking the ladder with their weight would only hinder us. Then we'd be trapped up there with them.
I suppose for now, half of the battle is trying to find everyone.
Can't even get a treaty made with the twins missing.
I don't know who's at Fort Greymore, who's at Whiterun, who's missing, aside from Gub and the twins.
And Earthor.
And
Yes,
Arthur.
Earthor as well.
Yes.
Has anyone considered petitioning the High King?
It was easier said
Good
than done.
lord.
I could go
Well,
back and ask, but
In this situation, the fact that remains is that the Dawn Guard and the Vigilance of Stendar seemingly are the only ones with silver weapons currently. And with this threat of 15 cultists in Dragon's Reach and then 9 kidnapping Sif and Eleanor the other night near here, these threats are far too widespread to leave the people of Skyrim undefended and defenseless against these things.
we could.
You're saying
try.
petitioning to get the Adventuring Guild access to silver?
Petitioning to open silver up to the people of Skyrim.
I don't know
We
if
can't
we need the
rely on
entirety.
1 or 2 or 3 groups. They can't be everywhere at once. We only had one vigilant here, and to get a message out to the rest of them, well, it would have taken a sacrifice if those werewolves hadn't left when we went to make our run to the tower in Momaji.
I heard something about people saw a column of smoke coming from the fort, and a lot of people ignored it.
Nay, many people came.
Happens when the playoffs stream.
But we
well,
did not
it was like
get the
dead
signal
in the
out
night.
until after the werewolves had
Like
already
Spot
fled
was
to
only
the
awake
east.
on Gov to check the coffers when it happened. Apparently,
That's good that people came though.
I said it kind of sucks that everything
Moji had
happens at the
seen,
fort when
two
we're asleep
people
and we just have
be
to deal with the aftermath.
Set upon after they fell.
It's not just us. It's pretty much everyone in leadership has to
Outside
deal
of
with that.
She didn't believe that she
We
saw
don't get to see
anyone
the
else,
action, but we have
you
to
know,
deal with the
be
aftermath of it.
brutalized after. Man in a white cloak, which presumably was Gub. Someone else, which
Stop
I
sleeping.
do not know.
Slaps forehead, of course.
So hopefully, most of them are.
My sleep schedule is pretty
were
bad
able
right
to
now.
scramble
I've
to
gone back
safety.
into snoozing, and I need to get out of that habit. I need to stop snoozing. Otherwise, I'm going to be losing.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
Reed,
not
he summons
skilled with,
A.
Shield nor blade, but I am a talker, of course. If we, well,
Sorry,
if
things are
did
going to be
want make a
dramatic at
petition
the
of some
moment.
sort, I would lend my skills, of course. It's the least I can do.
I would feel petitioning solely for the guild would be an easier argument than petitioning
Yes.
for everyone in the land.
Indeed.
It would be much easier to get a yes out of the High King from that.
Especially without the silver hand present. Maybe we could take
Even
up
if it
in
was
their
just-
stead.
Even if it was just them lending us the weapons for the time being, with the promise that we would return them when the threat is over.
Yes, indeed.
Ugh.
I'm certain I can make a good argument, at least. I've performed for the princess before, and perhaps that could earn some goodwill.
I guess there's no harm in trying at the end of the day. Especially with all the threats around here. I know that it's not just us dealing with threats that need silver too. I believe there's vampires over by Falkreath as well.
Yes.
Indeed, I think perhaps a charter of privateers of sort. Certain groups can perhaps volunteer to take up arms against these creatures, and perhaps the Imperials and the rebels within Windhelm and Riften could be convinced to set aside their differences for now to deal with this greater threat to Sky.
I don't think that'll be possible,
should
unfortunately.
not be quibbling. It's not just the sons and daughters of the Imperials or the Nords that are at risk right now.
Visions can
It's
fight
everyone in
werewolves and
Skyrim.
vampires. I think the Dawn God can too, right?
But
I know there was
you
actually a
have to
post made about that
understand
recently, right? About like
politics are
certain groups only being able to deal with certain
extremely
things.
difficult.
They are.
It is better to argue something small that you have a higher chance of getting than something big that would simply be cast aside with the brush of a hand.
No, I'm an Imperial. Trust me, I know quite a bit about politics, dear Sir.
I understand after what happened, but focus on something within reach.
Indeed.
Because even if we can get access to it, we are fairly large in number, so you know, we could offer more aid than those other groups.
Indeed.
I just can't find anything about that
No,
right
I suppose it's just to wait around here and see if more people that we know come back or wake up, or see if we can locate people at the moment. And then Mr. Kelvaar, I suppose, with Mr. Gov and the twins missing, are you the current highest ranking member, yes?
At this time, yes, unless we see Thorin or Skarn.
What a time for Mr. Thorne to wake up.
I'm going to take some time to think, and then I should set off for Whiterun and see if I can start the proceedings for such meeting. I will see
Definitely
if
would
I
be a
can
good
ask
idea.
Just please don't try and ask for the whole world, Mr. Constantine.
No, you know me, Faye. I know how to talk to people.
Very well.
Well, Parma rules are always a little bit harsh. They're very hard to work around sometimes.
Corbus!
We may have to escort him to the college.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Okay, where is it your arms? Where is it? Where is it? Where did they hurt you?
It's like it would kind of suck his spot hand to Perma last night to the werewolves when it was just literally a thing that randomly happened and he was off stream. It's one of the reasons why Perma rules aren't really much of a thing in GTA these days, is because it kind of sucks as a content creator.
I'm so glad you're alright.
GTA is a different beast to Skyrim, of course.
I'm so worried. I'm sorry.
People build their like brands on their characters in
Goodness, you're
GTA.
right. I heard you got hurt. Okay.
This is nothing. Not like the others.
I think it's easier to make more disposable characters in Skyrim than GTA because there's a lot less commitment you gotta make.
I thought you were going.
I do think there should be some control from the players for such a thing too. So it makes good for their story.
They're missing at the moment. No one's
Rather than just I attacked you, you're dead now, goodbye.
Yes,
Yes, let's get you right inside.
Come on.
Hello, Sith. I'm really glad you're okay.
I'm gonna make a quick trip over to the halls to pray. I'll be back here soon.
It's just like Darvin. I wasn't there for them.
Aww. Gubba's dead? Unknown at the moment. I like to say that he's freaking dead. It may be like a warning ahead of time, like if you participate in this fight, then your character could perma. That's another thing too. Again though, this could just be growing pains for the server about that sort of thing. And it could just be that this is a bit more of a hardcore RP experience compared to other things too. With the more forced permas and stuff like that. It does add more risk to things, of course. Yeah, everything's unknown right now. I do think people should be able to have the choice between perma and serious injury though, so they can keep RP in their characters. But I struggle to perma any of my characters because I get very attached to them. I'm not opposed to permaing Kelvaar if the right time comes up though. Because I got ideas for other Skyrim characters too. Feels less like starting from zero with GTA where it's hard to make too many variations to characters. A lot of variations of characters in Skyrim, though. Alright, we're going to quickly do our daily prayer here. I'm trying to... Oh, I forgot to do the FOV. Hold on. FOV. There we go. Alright, let's do our daily prayer here, aka the time for me to quickly go refill the water bottle. I'll leave you guys with some Bardcore in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. Make sure you guys get water and stretch your legs, too. Very important to do. BRB. May Stendar's mercy shine on the Adventurers Guild. Alright, let's get our way back over to the Adventurers Guild. Hope y'all stretched your legs and got water. Very important this time of year, just saying. Yeah, I think there's definitely going to be a good balance to it when it comes to those sort of PK events. You gotta think from, like, perspective of, like, people being prepared too. Like, if just a random attack can come through and wipe out an entire guild, it kind of makes it hard to really get dedicated to anything. It's going to be impossible to build anything up if just there can be a random attack that kills everyone in the guild. Especially with how limited players are on the whitelist already. It is kind of a bit difficult. I'm sure, again, this is just the growing pains, though. It'll get ironed out with time. I definitely think it needs to be something that you opt into, though, not just something that can randomly happen. Because, again, what if that happened with all the Adventurers Guild there and they all died because we're not prepared for such an attack? Then there goes all the work we've done. For something that was completely out of our control. Kind of sucks for storytelling perspective, too, if something like that can happen. Just kill any sort of story. But it's all just growing pains. It'll all get ironed out with time. Luckily, I don't think it was like you had to die. It's just like either die or harsh injury. Obviously, there would have been better RP. It would have been better for that, true, yeah. Again, you gotta think of like groups like the Visions of Stendar, the Silverhand. It'd be really easy to wipe them out otherwise. There we go. Well, Spot, you shouldn't have been so mean to me. Maybe then I would have given you my spells. I would summon Gub from Oblivion to finally get me that tailored outfit I keep asking for. And then you're going straight back to Oblivion. You have unfinished business, and that's all the tailoring orders people have made.
He's in the inn with Miss Sasha.
Are you aware of what happened to us last night?
Yes, you're not even joking. No. Did the werewolves tear it up?
The werewolves.
Yeah, but I'm sad the werewolves attacked now.
There was an attack
I'm
late
sad
last
that
night
Gub got
of
attacked
4
now.
werewolves.
Man.
Continued to leap over the gates.
Why did Gub have to get vored?
Everyone over and over again for a long while, apparently a few hours.
Why did the werewolves have to have a suspiciously Gub-shaped belly? Full yuck, man.
Well, he withstood the assault bravely at the cost of his arms.
Arthur, I'm happy that Earthor's dead. He tried to poison me once. Yeah, they stole my clothes. As I was actually saying earlier, it'd be funny if characters that were permanent could get summoned back from Oblivion, like with the summoner spells. Instead of having, like, you know, the AI summoners, it's actually players that have died. Something like that would be really funny.
As for what else happened,
Because then theoretically someone could summon Gub. Send me a spoiler? Yeah, sure. I'm assuming you don't mean to say it on stream, right?
The Gub and the twins. His apprentice, a member of the
No, but you can? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Holy shit.
As for what happened to all of them, we are
I'm gonna be
not
sick,
sure.
man. Guys, be prepared to shield your eyes. Be ready, everyone. I need to go back to this screen for this. Guys, this is a photorealistic photo of Gub right now. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be sick. Oh God. Oh God. By the 8 Divines, this cannot be happening. Oh God, no. He got eaten like a cookie. Thank God they ate his hat too, though. I hated that stupid little hat. I mean, look at his beautiful blue eyes, though.
Anyway, we're just waiting
Jesus Christ.
for the scrubs to finish.
He's gonna become a werewolf now. He looks like he's about to go attack a garden. He's a zombie. Jesus. They did actually eat his hat? Thank goodness. They did the job right then. Having ibuprofen, I have a headache?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Oh wait, that actually is the item that broke? That was even an RP thing. That was decided by fate that the hat got destroyed. Thank God. He's probably lost the word indubitably. That's the specific part of his brain that knew indubitably. He's now going to say indubitably instead. Jesus Christ. He's going to have to retire from mage school now. What a messed up day. I guess someone's going to have to take up second in command, huh? I guess somebody's going to have to take up that position now that Gub's injured. Someone's going to have to do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Safe travels. Indubitably.
Poet, mystery, mastery, and mercy.
Thank you, Sif.
He's gonna come back as the dirty Gub.
Let us make haste.
This was the origin story of the dirty gun. As werewolves. Damn, the brain damage really got to him. Wait, if anything, would you think this will help Gub get into mage school? You know, like how in, like, you know, American Idol and stuff like that, you always gotta have a sob story to get through? This is Gub's sub story now. He's gonna get the sympathy vote. Meritocracy's got murdered, exactly. Everyone in his class is gonna get A's now. This is great news. It's a shame they ate the part of the brain that learns specifically destruction magic as well.
When one person went out to see what was happening outside.
It's fine though. Thorn will wake up and this will all be solved. He'll go lay with the werewolves and we'll be fine. In a fight, right?
But that may have been enough to keep their attention.
You know what? What though? That would have never happened if Jar was still with us. I'm just saying. If Jar was still alive, that would have never happened. He would have prevented the werewolves from coming here. Messed up that he died. That changed everything. Jar could have prevented that, man. Earthor was just a lesser Jar. Everyone knows that. I'm happy that Earthor is dead. Rest in peace, Jar. They put the lid on him. Losing Jar was the beginning of the end of the Adventurers Guild, you're right. Honeytongue did this and we can't even get revenge. We need to go to the Dwemer ruins and make a wheelchair for Gub. A floating one at that. Is there a crawl emote? Can you just crawl from now on? Oh, I don't think there is, damn. Listen, all I want is just 1 week where we can focus on the Adventurers Guild going on adventures. That's all I want. Why can't we have that?
Would you want me to accompany
That's
you?
all I want, man.
By yourself? Alright. Thank you.
Can't have anything in Sky. Why do we have to choose this location? All of our problems come from the fact that we're in Fort Dunstad. If we're anywhere else, we'd be fine. Now we gotta get the werewolves to sign the neutrality agreement too. Damn it. Well, Dawnstar isn't exactly in a much better place either.
What a shameful performance.
Oh yeah, we can get a horse for Gub. He'd love that.
There were only 10 people here at first.
Oh, they're for a drummer mech suit? That's not a surprise. Probably very Iron Man-esque, I imagine.
Absolutely outnumbered.
We put Gub's soul into one of those, like, Dwemer mechanisms, like the big ones. Or like those little balls. We turn them into one of the balls. You just roll around going, I am the great Gub. That'd be sick, man.
Oh, thank you for stepping in when you could. Means a lot to me.
Just move his soul into a new body? Well, hold on, I'm not to that level just yet. I can summon skeletons. Sorry, no, I can't do that. No, I can't summon skeletons, what I meant to say there. All I can summon is a good hearty stew. Also as well, Spot, I don't have access to the coffers, so if we have to abandon the fort, we're having to leave all the money behind. I don't have access to where the money is.
Especially in such a trap.
If we have to abandon fort, we're leaving with no money.
More of containing the werewolves out.
Some sort of baby no money.
Trapped here.
We get Gubbs. We gotta get Gubbs' body and have him open up the chest upstairs. We gotta give him sunglasses. Get a hat to cover up his bald spot. And by bald spot, I mean as in like his skull exposed. That technically counts the bald spot.
I am sure of that, and I do not deny it. Just looking at people's wounds shows that they have been putting up.
I've got an answer yet? Nothing yet. I said we're waiting to have more people wake up, then we'll make a decision if we're evacuating for now or not. I think our goal right now is to hopefully try and get some people here to defend. I think it would suck if we have to abandon the fort. But also, if we're getting attacked like in the middle of the night, it's kind of hard for us to do anything.
You have a little bit of scars to tell the tale then.
Oh, if Skarn's here, then I don't have to do any sort of decisions.
Honestly, with the flurry and everything that was happening, I could have been hit by a sword for all I know.
Man, I can't believe Gubb is dead. Even more worse, the twins might be dead. Even worse so. How is the guild gonna have aura if the twins are dead? They're like all of our aura. Without them, we're nothing. However, if the twins become werewolves, now hold on. That might be a good outcome. Imagine the aura they'll have as werewolves. Thorn could take them. In a fight, right? By the bloody compass. I think they got more. I think they are here. It's just there's not many of them at the moment. They are trying to help where they can, but you gotta remember the werewolves are really, really strong, and we do not have the equipment to deal with them.
This one is wondering if you were to slay one of them.
It's a shame because it'd be such fun RP if they were werewolves, but it would mean they'd get killed on sight. I think it'd be funny if we had twin werewolves as like part of the Adventurers Guild. But I do understand that they'd probably get killed pretty easily. It'd be so cool though. I mean, if we're being neutral here, as long as they don't leave the fort, we'd be fine. What about Gobba's? Do you think Gobba's a werewolf would increase his aura or lessen his aura? All I know is that if Gob becomes a werewolf, Spot's doing the exact same voice. One voice, Andy. Love you, Spot.
They are still in organizing phases, but the threads are well all over Skyrim.
No, he has to be bald.
Not to mention that many of
If he's a werewolf, he has to be bald.
Vigilance and Dawnguard.
I'm sorry, I don't make the rules here. He has to be bald if he is a werewolf.
There was one member of the Dawnguard here. If I recall correctly,
There's Sam 0 is still 0. True.
What a hero. And I mean, we don't even remember his name.
It'd be funny if he actually got hair from that though. I mean, maybe. I mean, if they're healing his head, maybe they heal the fact that he's bald too. Locks? This could be the way he returns with luscious locks. Gob found dead in Miami.
can only hope for the best. I cannot do this.
We got people coming in. Those are people or other people?
Oh yes, yeah.
Who are they?
Though I feel I may need to
Is it more people here to hear the tale?
Greetings, Kelvaar.
Greetings there, friends. How goes it?
Oh, I just heard about the attack yesterday and wanted to see if anything is needed or if anyone is alright.
Unfortunately, we have quite a few injured that we're still waiting to hear back from at the moment.
Yeah, I believe so. How are your supplies on wheat? Is there anything you need?
We're pretty good on wheat at the moment. The main thing we're looking for is silver, but that's harder to come by.
Yeah, that's true.
Really, wheat sales at a time like this?
I will then keep on going to Whiterun, but
Alright.
So it's only injured, or did anyone die?
We're still waiting to hear back at the moment. It's unknown. We have a few missing right now.
Well, if we in Windham can do anything to help you, please come over and we will happily come to your aid.
We do appreciate it. Unfortunately, those beasts don't give us much time to run to get help.
No, of course. But I mean, if there's anything you need to rebuild or, well, to treat your wounded, then come to Windham as well.
Alright, yeah, I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Yes, of course. Well, stay safe, Kelvaar. Stay safe.
You as well. Safe travels out there. Rough times here in the Pale.
Yeah, maybe it is possible in the future to, well, build up a big bonfire somewhere that maybe is be seen in Windham or something. But that is something that would have been need to discuss with, well, the Jarl and people like that, I guess. But that could be at least a little, well, help if something like that happens again.
Considering how isolated we are here,
We
some
would
sort
not
of beacon
need to
would be
speak
good.
to anyone about such a thing, as we already did that last night. Many people, including Windhelm, came to our aid, but by the time we lit the signal, the wolves were already
Wait,
gone.
do I hear dusk? Oh no, not dusk. Oh, Skarn.
Well, I'm happy that you are up. So, well, stay safe, and if you need anything, come to Windhelm.
Alrighty. Safe travels there, friend.
Safe travels.
Kelvaar,
Morning there, Skarn.
I need a full report.
Alright, I might need Sif there. She was there last night.
Where?
Sif, let's head to the inn. We'll have a talk.
Very well.
Very bad times, Skarn. Very bad times.
Worse, the like I have not seen in many years.
Very true. Unfortunately, we're still waiting to hear the safety of some people. I'll lock the door. Probably best we keep this private.
Aye, very well.
Are you my father?
What?
Apologies. I've been trying to find him.
I wouldn't assume so, but, it's not, I don't think so.
Why are they
who
moving
are
like
you?
that?
I am Sif.
Sif, I am Skarn One Eye. Kelvaar here tells me that you know some of what happened last night.
I arrived here to aid the twins and others against potential cultist attacks.
I'm not the highest leader anymore.
When I
This is
arrived
Skarn's problem
from,
now.
The northeast, there was a large wolf-like beast sprinting around the outside of the gate. As we approached, weapons drawn, they yelled for us to get inside the wall. There were 4 of them, encircling, simply leaping over the wooden gates like they were nothing.
They leapt
Anytime.
over the full gate and the full height of the wall, you say?
Maybe not entirely the full height of the wall, but at least behind the inn, where the gate is sort of overturned. Or the wall, I mean.
I see. A structural weakness.
They easily managed to come in and out as they pleased. Anytime that's one of them would be, you know, starting to bleed, it would simply leap over the wall out and then go off to lick its wounds as the rest kept us corralled.
I see. That's just tactics almost, would it be?
They worked like a pack of wolves, though. Smarter. More coherent. When I got here, the battle had been going on for some time. Constantine said it was something like hours or so. So they had been fighting long and hard against them as they kept striking and pulling back.
Fighting them off for hours without aid. This is troubling.
Unfortunately, no one thought to try and drag those who fell into the tavern. But not much time to lower one's shield was ever afforded.
Who was among the wounded? Gubb?
I believe he might have been set upon in the stables after he fell.
Missing a big chunk of his head?
Well, like brutalized, even after he...
No.
Then he was the one with the white cloak, I believe. I would have worried it might have been the twins, but they were wearing this sort of black fur armor. And a weird kind of masked helmet. Though they fell as well. I did not see Ram, but Rune, she collapsed beside me. We were not able to really tend to them before.
You speak of the sisters?
Aye. And apparently, I was told whoever Gubb's apprentice might be also fell.
Urthor. Urthor, yes, that was the one. Yes.
Then a civilian, not sure on what their name was, and I believe I witnessed a member of the Dawn Guard fall. I did not know who he was either. They all looked the same with their armor.
The Dawn Guard. We must, have we reached out to them already, Kelvaar?
Unfortunately, it's been hard to find them.
Aye. We'll have to ask
Holds
around.
the Line did show up and tend to the walls. So we fought them for a good maybe 5 to 10 minutes after myself, a few members of the Birchwood Company, as well as an orc. I forget his name. He uses 2 blades. He fought well. But we all held up here in the inn, formed a shield wall against the door, though none of them came inside. Eventually someone stepped outside to check on things, and well, maybe some of the people, you know, were not taken away or eaten or anything like that, because Momuji was safe upon the high tower, which was locked, and was cursing at the beasts that were all turned their attention on her. So we can only hope she kept their attention from turning to those who had fallen.
I suppose that is something to hold on to. A sliver of hope, perhaps. Have they been seen? Any of the wounded since?
Nay.
I believe not.
I believe
no.
none who have fallen have shown up yet. But with
I fear the worst.
even those who still stood, like Corbus, having such grievous wounds, we can only hope. And right now, I think everyone needs that hope.
And without Thorin around, that leaves both me and you as the only high rank left, Skarn.
I had hoped for a day of trading and commerce. Instead, it is a day of mourning and a call to arms. I would seek leads of the Dawn Guard. We may have need of their specialty, as well as finding
about
our
a week
wounded.
Or so ago, I heard from a orc chieftain, blacksmith at Solitude, Dawn Guard member. He carries many titles. He did offer to sell me a silver weapon. But whether or not he has the permission to, I am not entirely certain.
All the silver I've tried to get, I keep getting told that it's only given to those of the Silver Hand, and maybe the Vigilance too, as well as the Dawn Guard.
Aye. But if they would not allow us to defend ourselves from what clearly was an overt attack, it could happen again, and we would not have the means to defend ourselves.
Skarn, are you you are aware of Constantine, yes?
I am. How do you mean?
Like, do you know him?
He's the bard.
No. I think I might have seen them around, but haven't done much with them. Don't really know them.
He is about maybe 10 minutes ago. He went to Whiterun, along with Hop and an Argonian, to try to start talks about seeing if the Adventuring Guild can be permitted to attain silver.
Aye, well, you say they went to Whiterun?
Aye.
Well, I may have to go there myself. They need a member of seniority for such a dispute.
Yes, I did not realize they had already left for that. I kind of wish I was told. I knew they were planning to, but I didn't know they had already left.
They kind of did just like leave on their own accord. They probably made it to Whiterun by now. Whether or not they're in Dragon's Reach, I don't know.
Aye, very well. Perhaps I will seek after them. Is there anything else I should know, Sif?
There were 4 of them. They fled east. Everyone came to our aid when we got a signal on the top of the tower, but it was too late.
Because of our location, we're quite far away from most people.
Well, by the time we even got the signal out, they had already more than long gone. But I believe those are the only ones who, who fell in battle. Moji said she saw 2 people be, brutalized after they fell. One being what presumably was Gub, and I do not know who the other one might have been.
Very well.
Don't know what the rules are for that.
Somber days ahead. Be strong, friends. I will journey to Whiterun. I will speak in the name of the guild. Who else was there besides this Constantine?
Corbus here. He fought as well. Myself, Eleanor Manic, Elgrim Shadowstep, Markrasa, a few of the Birchwood basically. Then Dusk, he was there as well.
Yes, I will say we have sent aid to some groups around, the Vigilance, the Dawn Guard, and the Imperials, and they say they will try to send patrols this way, but a lot of it was tried.
That isn't good enough.
Yes, exactly.
I would find this Dawn Guard and I would have words with them as well. If not, their silver weapons, then perhaps a joint effort to make sure something like this can never happen again. Very well.
Right.
I journey to Whiterun to learn what I can and to help convince the protection of our people. I hope Kelvaar here can see to your needs, Sif. I'm very sorry for what happened.
I wish you luck.
Safe travels there, Skarn.
Go with mystery, mastery, and mercy.
Do either of you need any food? Haven't offered in some time.
I could do with something to eat, honestly.
A sure thing.
I've got tons of food. People just keep handing me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were leaving for that. I would have tried to go with them, because they probably need some representation from the Adventurers Guild. Because Hop is only in... I don't even think he's a part of the Adventurers Guild.
How much is this?
That's for free. For the troubled time.
I appreciate that.
Hey, it's no worries. Probably best we get back to manning the walls. Let's get back to the walls. Ashmi puts on helmet.
I must be off now. In pursuit of Whiterun and pursuit of furthering our defenses here.
No weapons system, business show lore back over from game mechanic. Probably just a game mechanic, I'd
carry
guess.
a silver ring, or are willing to be touched by it. We can't take any chances.
I can assure you we are not werewolves.
Aye. Well, assurances come far and few between these days. They
What
are dark
is your
days
name?
for our guild. I'm Skarn One-Eye, blacksmith and champion of the Adventurers Guild.
I'm Marcus Valerius, leader of the Valerian clan, protectors of the realm.
Aye. It is good to make your acquaintance. If you and your companions
is
would
mine.
submit to a touch of a silver ring upon your skin, then you may enter this fort freely.
I don't see a problem with that.
Aye. Freeman,
I've been doing
Faye,
that.
see it done. I must be off.
Yes, sir.
Be well, friends. These are dark
well.
times.
Safe travels.
Travel safely.
May the moon guide you.
My thanks.
Greetings, Faye.
Ah, Mr. Valerius. It's not
Valerians, display your hands to Faye.
Pleasure is ours. I see you are not so cheery at this
This
time.
one hates to bother you again.
No, sir, we've,
Aye.
lots missing.
This one went to go visit
What's,
the Hall of
see.
Stendarr, but
moment.
there
Fair
appears to be
death,
no one
of
living
course,
there.
until we find a body, we're not taking
Do you
anything.
know where the Vigilance make
We're not taking
home?
anything for granted.
I'll be honest, I think it may be those Vatheline Towers.
Very well.
You know, on the
Feel free to
road
touch
from
me with that ring.
Whiterun to
No problem with
Windhelm.
me.
Although I don't know for sure.
Okay, we have a ring.
Hey, that's where I hear too, the Valheim Towers.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you cooperating.
Very
with
well.
us. It's just,
This one will check that.
with everything going on.
Safe travels there, friend.
I know. Safety is
Aye.
paramount.
Yes.
I
May the
Safe
roads
travels to
guide
you all.
you.
Mr. Krogner, lovely to see you, sir.
Alright, hero. I wasn't even there,
Me.
man.
Nice to meet you. So you are wearing any? Okay, percentage map. There we go.
Of course.
Is anyone watching the back gate? Isn't there anyone watching the back gate?
has his ring.
Yeah, the way that I see it, the werewolves, it's best to go with their weaknesses by what's in like books and just what are weaknesses for werewolves in general,
You
in
are
like most
already
media.
wearing a silver ring, so you should be good to go.
Thank you, Mr. Sakurai.
Yes, thank you.
And, my lady?
The lady is also wearing a silver ring, for what I see.
Yes, come on in. My name's Faye, by the way. A pleasure. I wish it was under better circumstances. Right, yes, sorry. We're definitely not full of good cheer as we usually are, Mr. Valerius. I do apologise.
It is fine. Maybe I bring a little bit of good news for you at least.
I mean, I was also glad to see that, what's his name? Mr. Speaks was alright. I saw him being carted off with a Thalmor this morning out of Whiterun.
Aye. Well, I suppose
I think
you
that might have already happened, Syke. I think
already
I
had
actually
maybe a
heard,
slight
I'll be
heads
hearing
up of
about
what
that.
happened.
I heard the Rift, kick the Thalmor to Kingdom Come.
We did
slayed them.
indeed. We slayed many of them,
Wow.
as they deserved.
Hmm. How did, Council go at Whiterun then? Good news, I take it?
Well, sadly not so far. We didn't get our appointment with the High King just yet. While we did try to bolster an audience, it would seem that he was busy with other matters. We can't keep our face around here for too long, mainly because of the situation down south. Thalmor have us as wanted at the moment.
I understand. Well, of course, you are never here, should anybody ask.
Blessed.
Blessed. Aye. Well, as I say, bit of good news. We slayed many of those bastards. And took many prisoners. You'll be happy to hear that we personally took prisoner of the second emissary.
What? Phalor?
Phalor lies in prison.
Phalor lies in prison.
Is currently rotting in the Riften jails as we speak.
Well, that's a pretty nice little bargaining coin you've got for yourselves there.
I guess you could say that, yes. Although we handed him to the Jarl to see what he will do with him. It is not our place to keep prisoners. However, I was quite proud that we were managed to stop him in his track. You should have seen him piss his pants when a group of us, almost 60, surrounded him. He was by himself.
Goodness. Sounds like you certainly pulled off quite the maneuver, I suppose. Well done to you all. I'm glad to see you all
Thank you
safe.
very much. Aye. We didn't lose anybody, really. I can't say the same for the Thalmor, though.
What if Gup just wakes up over there and everything's just completely
Nonetheless,
fine? Could be okay for all we know.
Dark here, as I can already see it is well presented on our arrival. I wonder if there is anything that we may be able to do to assist.
Half of the problem is that these werewolves keep showing up at the dead of night. Perhaps, what was it, Mr. Kelvaar? I think it was sort of almost 12, 11 hours, 10 from our current time.
I'd say probably more 13 to 14.
13 to 14. So it's just the absolute dead of night when there's barely anyone around to defend the fort. Is when they've been attacking here.
Yes, just like the Pures.
Indeed. So, it's... If you do manage to find any of the guild, I believe a lot of people were evacuated to Fort Greymore. Some might have fled to Whiterun. A few are unaccounted for. Mr. Gubb, the Redderin twins. Mr... who is it, Mr. Kelvaar? Mr...
Erthron, I think is the name. The
yes.
apprentice of Gubb.
Yes.
Indeed, yes. If you do hear any possible news of where they might be, if you could somehow let us know, we'd be so appreciative. We're just trying to find them any trace that they might still be alive.
Of course, this is understandable.
Thank
we will do what we can to assist with this matter. However, as I say, we have the slight issue that our very presence may also trouble your people here, if the Thalmor were to be aware that we were here anyway.
Well, according to, I believe, Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Freeman, did it go through that note, that motion you all made?
I'm not sure.
Not with the
Knight didn't
Thalmor
get
yet,
the info.
my understanding.
Not with the Thalmor. That is a shame. Very well. Well, the guild is seeking to make this place an area of true neutrality. Yes, where anyone is welcome through the doors, but no fighting, no conflict is allowed at all. So.
I will be honest with you, Faye.
Hmm.
Those Thalmor, they will not agree to those terms, and they will enter these doors with force if they have to. I mean, they burnt down Iverstead for no good reason. And while we were in battle, they slaughtered civilians.
What? Oh my goodness.
Aye. People that weren't even trying to fight. If they found themselves straggling into that battle, the first thing they did was shoot them down with bows and use their magic to burn them.
That is horrible, but our game is to make this like a neutral ground from the Imperial law on top of that. So if the Talamor try to breach the contract itself, they are breaking the Imperial law itself. That is our goal. Therefore, Talamor will be the enemy of everyone.
Are we trying to do that?
I think they already are. That's half the problem.
There's quite a lot of people.
They are. I don't think that there are anybody that sympathise with them unless they are a part of them. Especially after last night. I will be honest.
Wait.
I've seen a lot with war.
Could I ask
I will give them this.
question?
They do taste good.
Yes, Faye?
I was so I remember seeing Mr. Speaks get taken away by the Thalmor this morning. Now, this was just what I remember. I didn't know who he was, but I remember there was a Khajiit amongst the Thalmor. I wasn't sure if that was just another person
Was
they'd
he
taken
dressed
for
in
questioning.
black?
I vaguely remember someone mentioning once that the silver rings aren't pure silver, and it's only pure silver that work against like werewolves and
I understand what they might have
vampires.
done
I don't know how true that
elsewhere,
is
but
though.
I didn't think there was anyone.
Like
It's
our
a
ring
Khajiit that
test
might be allied
technically
with them
doesn't
tonight,
work
but
either way.
I wasn't
There
sure
are
if they'd
many.
taken him for question.
I don't know how true that is.
There
I could
are
be
many
misremembering
spies
something.
as well.
Elsewhere
Some
is
that you
owned
would
by
never
the Talmor.
expect.
I could be
They work with
gaslighting
them.
myself.
I see. Well, best keep our eyes and ears open then. Thank you.
Aye,
for
fair.
all
Well,
the
we
info.
play their game just as well as they play it. We have our own ventures into their groups. We were aware of the attack coming before it even arrived.
Oh. That is good to know. Well,
A silver has to be blessed.
regardless,
Yeah.
you are welcome to.
It's hard. How do we say that in character though?
Yeah, welcome to stay here as long as you might need to catch your breath, but otherwise, I'm afraid there's not a whole lot we can do for you at the moment. We're trying to just find.
I think we still
all of
believe
our
our
members that are
ring
missing,
thing
or the
works.
guild
Well,
members that are missing,
that sounds
and
like a
then-
problem we could help with, Faye. Where do you think they would be?
Fort Greymore or possibly Whiterun. With regards to people that are truly missing, Mr. Gubb, the Redwin twins, and the others, I have no idea. I
Gatekeeping.
believe
I feel that's
the
kind of where
werewolves might have
silver's
dragged
being a
them
lot
away,
too. Again, you know,
people
I've been
said, and
trying to
they've
get
fled to the
silver
east over the
armor and
mountains,
silver
but
weapons, but I keep getting told that no,
people have
only
looked,
those groups
there's
can
been no
have it.
sign of them.
East over the mountains. It is a start.
As in, like, no smithy could even make it and give it. It's
Please
like
do not put
only
yourselves in
given
harm's
to those
way, especially
people.
if you don't have any silver weapons.
I don't think it can even be forged by blacksmiths.
It's fine. We will at least keep our eyes and ears open.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
If I may, Faye, give you just a small donation.
Oh, you need not, Mr. Krognak.
It's only something to give to your people if need be.
Which I understand, but the thing is that those groups can't be around everywhere.
Oh, thank you, sir. We will certainly pass these around.
It makes sense if those groups could be around everywhere, but they're not. I think those groups don't have like 5 to 10 members. I haven't seen many of them.
Thank you. Yes. Thankfully, it turns out our defenses, the walls weren't damaged that badly. They apparently they simply leapt over the walls.
They leapt?
Yep.
I can show you the spot. Does show me.
Wait, over the
These some sort of group of silver weapons, these numbers. I think that's what the silver hand was supposed to be, but it sounds like they're not a thing anymore. The silver hands are like in a fort just over that direction.
I can show you where.
This one would suggest
like,
which
one is it?
Going
know it's
inside
close.
the actual fort and
Gallows
not
Rock?
staying
I
out
think they're
here,
at
that
Gallows Rock. I think that's where they are.
Depending on how things go, we might be temporarily leaving, but that's
that
up
might
to
make
the,
sense.
It would
leaders of
still
the guild,
decide.
but not mine. Yes.
What I will
If
say
I may,
is,
Faye,
no. Well, I was going to say apologies. Is that we have managed to acquire forts within the rift. Quite a bit of property, in fact. It is a safe haven for those that require it, and it is well defended. We have always got people there to ensure the safety of those who take refuge. So, with this being said, we are more than happy to provide keys, and if required, anything else. Food, a drink, a bed to sleep on, or a peaceful place.
Also, I think it would kind of make sense for the Adventurers Guild to have silver.
Time in turmoil as of late.
Since we do adventure and deal with many different things.
Snap back at the far more threat.
It might not make sense for a city guard to have silver weapons. Again.
So nonetheless, it is a safe haven, and it is the most
beautiful the Adventurers
part
Guild
of
is
Skyrim
everywhere.
in my mind. So, you are always welcome. You, your members, anybody here who resides and feels unsafe. You will always have a home with us.
We take all their cool armor as well.
Any more trust there? Shepherd is the one who is in charge of that fort, and hopefully that will make you feel a little bit more calm at night.
That would be a question for them.
Of course. We do miss Mr. Shepherd awfully. Thank you, though, for all of you for coming. We're always happy to see you, even under less than ideal circumstances.
Of course. Please do. Send us a raven if ever required to Fort Folderstooth in Riften. We will most definitely answer the call.
Appreciate it there, friend.
Most blessed. And may the realm guide us all.
And to you, sir.
Very well. If that will be all, then I believe we will head back to Riften.
I'll get the gate for you.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for coming.
Of course, if he's willing. Are you willing to wear a silver
keep an
ring?
eye out
All
for
the
these
best.
werewolves.
So we have a lot of places to evacuate to, but
And
how
your
many
members.
ways to defend ourselves right now?
Try that one again. There we are. Be safe on your journey home.
Many blessings, Faye.
Many blessings.
Greetings.
Greetings,
Greetings.
Russia.
Greetings, kid.
Greetings, Kim.
War should be expensive. Oh yeah, understandably so.
I picked up many on my travels.
Thank you, Miss Sakurai. Honestly,
Here, this should help
you
you
do
out
us so
in
much
case
of a
any
service.
werewolves come
Thank
to
you.
fight
That
Please
you.
do
Orsimer
stay
was
safe on the
Krognak.
road.
He is one of the leaders of the Valerian clan.
Oh, I see. So that was the one that Krognak was talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
What are you doing up here?
Stay safe.
You want
You're welcome in.
he wanted to
Thank you.
listen. We were all
Although I
about
will admit
his
there
his legs.
isn't many,
He wanted
well,
to
how
use
should I
his
say,
legs.
common folk looking to buy.
Double times. I like the idea of permissioning to the High King or someone to give us access to silver. I think it would make sense for the Adventurers Guild to have some. Even if it's not too much, just like the leaders or something have silver weapons.
A sweet roll.
Not to be used for anything outside of the supernatural. You know, like how The Witcher has like a normal sword and a silver sword. Something like that would be kind of sick for the Adventurers Guild. And we wanted to, we could go get it blessed as well.
Kelvaar, I really should have had you speak.
No, it's perfectly fine. You know them better than I do.
They're very good people. They offered to help do security during the Orc Moot when we had worries about the thermal coming in.
Yes, it seems that they've had their hands full with them.
Indeed, yes. I know Shepherd's with them. And the rest of the Majit and Khajiit.
I went to visit their fort the other day. Quite a nice one they have.
I'm sad I've missed it. Who knows? Maybe depending on how things go, we'll go down there and see.
Hey, we do have options. We'll see what Skarn comes back with, though.
Yes, and then it's and of course whatever you decide we'll go with.
I don't think he'll want to abandon the fort either. But it's...
No, but
Hey, not really wanting to have a death wish either.
no. You know, werewolves I don't think care a whole lot for wood or stone or if they're
Because that way we can still give RP to the vigilance and stuff, because they could bless it for us.
They left because they got bored, I believe.
Wow.
When we held up in the inn, and they could not reach Momuji after a while. She said they ran off.
Into the hills. Hopefully Scan can come back with good news. It makes sense for him to go as well, since he is our smithy. It makes more sense for him to go talk to the High King than
Keeping
us.
out of their reach.
And also, we're not really a command
only way
member. I don't really
really-
know what a journeyman even means.
Unless we can find a way to prevent them from simply fleeing off whenever they get wounded.
Well, I don't think we'd abandon the fort forever.
That is
It's just
really the
purely until the
crucial,
werewolf thing is
step to
solved.
figure out.
Cultists we can deal with. Werewolves we cannot. Again, they're just like a step down from us getting regularly attacked by dragons. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I may
You gotta
head
get in
out
terrain they
while
can't
the
get up
sun
to
is
and just
still
shoot
up
them with
for a
arrows.
while.
Alright. Do rest up.
I would like to get more fitting equipment.
Here's hoping Skarn can return with good news.
It was Mark Art, you said, to get armor like you wear.
Yes, that's where I got mine. The smithy there specializes in it.
Alright.
Honestly, silver arrows would be pretty good. We just get our bowmen up on that tower and they can't do anything.
Don't worry, guys. I'm great at my job.
Hi,
Hey, Tattoo, thanks for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and inevitable emotes as always.
Of course.
Be safe, you all.
Do I look like a werewolf?
I don't
How can we be sure?
You have a lot of fur on you.
I trade who would journey around learning from a lot of different masters. Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of got given this rank. I wasn't told much about it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I say we're a member of command, but not really.
Maybe you're one of those.
We're command of the inn, if anything. Not like matters like this.
Where, quick? I'll be aware of going in.
A Wergonian. Where is Faye or Kelvar? I'm hungry. Do you have food?
I guess I've got some food.
Okay, so someone already figured out your spot, I guess.
Anything. I am so hungry.
That is just ahead.
There you go, friend.
How much?
Don't worry about coin at this time.
If you're sure.
Aye.
The forefront?
You want the door open? I can do it for you.
Oh, I don't know.
Doors closed, that's good.
I'm just trying to sell
You
this
need to
Elven
go-
battle axe.
I'll trade you my elven battle axe for that battle axe.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what the difference would be, man.
What
Do we, do we need to talk with the Vigilance?
Oh, perhaps.
It's like, you know, it's like if you had
Thanks to just to one person in the guild. The thing is, the twins are also journeymen.
Make sure nothing creepy.
Were you here for that battle last night?
Not last night, but I've been in a few skirmishes.
I'm on patrol.
Sure, if you
They
were,
make me
the
to I'm on
werewolves
patrol.
would have got you.
The ranking is essentially Thorn the leader, Gub second in command, Skarn is champion, which I don't know what that means, but that's essentially third in command. And then journeymen are myself and the twins. Everyone else is either just a guild member or an associate. I don't think they even know what the ranks mean, to be honest. Like I said, it's been hard to iron things out for the Adventurers Guild with everything going on. We have 444 salmon meat, Jesus Christ. Oh, we still got some stew in here, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, things just keep happening that we have to deal with. I didn't see the battle yesterday, no. You and the twins kind of tied fourth in command? Kind of, but that's if the journeyman is a command position or just like a role. I said it's kind of hard to tell.
Hopefully you find the people that are missing the attack last night. Greetings, Kelvar.
Greetings there, friend.
Oh, I am Yashnak, Blood Tusk.
Still own the place. You're welcome in, though. Yes, if you're looking for quests, you're welcome in. Although, maybe just... Well, looks like you both have silver rings, so you should be alright.
No, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. So we can come in? Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, there was kind of two battles last night. There was the werewolves, and then there was the, obviously the werewolf battle. Though I don't think it was more of a werewolf battle. It sounded more like a slaughter, to be honest. The Dusk is our Pathfinder, which is kind of its own role too. Doesn't that's officially jotted down though. But again, what is that defined as? The way that I see Journeyman is like specialized roles. Like we're the leader of the tavern. The twins are the leader of like negotiations and stuff like that.
Hello, Kelvaar. Hello, Darville.
Greetings there. Technically, we don't have any sort of command. But we at least can give some sort of like information, any sort of like guidance. An RP role, exactly. We're not really ones to make decisions though. Hence why I didn't want to make the call about abandoning the fort. It wasn't really our call to make. But we would have to be the person to make that call if it gets close to the end of the day. I wanted to wait more so towards the end of the day to make that decision. We'll have to talk to Scan about that though. Because I feel like it wouldn't be good for us to leave people at the fort late at night. With everything going on.
Oh no, whoops.
Careful there.
I'm fine. That is also a bit of a safety hazard. You can just jump over the wall.
Yes, this whole place is safety hazards, unfortunately. We actually have a pathway across the wall over at the back there, too. You can literally just walk over the wall.
Over there, you can also jump in. There is so many places you can just... The inner fort is a lot better. There's a few places, at least compared to the palisade.
Yes, the wooden walls are the weakest.
Should the werewolves attack again, I think it would be best to bring people inside the inner fort and hold with archers and whatever we have.
It might be our best course of action if they were to attack again. At least until backup can arrive, if they are going to arrive.
That or the tower back there, as you can have everybody up there. The archers are like, and then soldiers in
The structure is too organized to become a military-like force? Yeah, exactly.
down, I suppose.
I do worry we sometimes lean a bit too close to that side.
All depends
Like
on,
mercenaries for
I
hire.
suppose, what the werewolves and the other
Like, should we be killing cultists that are in our prison? Is that really what the Adventurers Guild should be doing? Not much adventurous about killing unarmed men. But on the other hand, they have been doing stuff in the area.
Well, the good news right now is that we got a vigilant doing patrol on the fort, and he have a fucking giant crossbow.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah.
I want one.
Again, if we had like someone
I
in
wish I had
Dawnstar,
one,
we
too.
could call the guards in for that.
But
And have them deal with them.
For what I hear, crossbow hit like
We're in a weird spot because we are not really beholden to any like
expensive.
hold or anything.
So they're shooting money pretty much, for what I understand.
Impressive.
But they, hopefully they can hit the target. Otherwise, it's like, wasting money.
Like on the other hand, the cultists have been coming here trying to attack us. So like, it's really hard kind of middle ground. It's kind of like our get back in a
We
way.
got someone there of the vigilant with the searching and everything. So at least one of them.
Yes, did he have silver weapons at all?
No, but crossbow definitely is the closest thing to something good, for what I understand. So.
That is good. Is it only the one of them?
It's just one, sadly, at the moment.
It's better than none. Take all the help we can get right now.
Definitely with a powerful weaponry as well. It's not a bow, it's a crossbow, so definitely a bolt shot is better than nothing. Better than a bow.
Where's Scarn?
Hey,
Greetings there.
hello.
Oh wait, they weren't with Scarn. They didn't go to Whiterun. Yeah, the fact that battle was happening at the same time probably made it even more rough.
Oh, hey, Roach. How you been, Roach?
In like both regards, the werewolves and the prisoners.
Hey, do you know where to find any Falma caves?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Appreciate
Gob's a
it, Roach.
freaking psychopath, though.
Best of luck. Yeah, you do.
Come on, Roach, leave Roach alone.
Those potatoes were so good there.
Safe travels there, friends. Rough times here in the
Divine
Pale.
blessings, friends.
Wait, do you fellas know where to find any Falma caves?
Unfortunately, I believe that all the Falmer were driven back.
No, I've heard they're around again. I got information on that yesterday. Stillwinter is what you're looking for, near on the road to Solitude, near the Dragon Bridge.
Still one, so.
Stillwinter Cave.
Wait.
You're talking about Chillwind Depths?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you mean Chillwind Depths? Like below Dragon's Bridge?
It's near there, I believe, yes. That's just the information I was given.
I appreciate it, friend.
Yes, appreciate it, thank you.
I'm gonna close your gate for you. Have a good one, fellas.
Safe travels there.
Hello.
Welcome back, Vera.
Hail. There's a toll of a bajillion gold.
I do not have that much.
Oh god, yeah, there was so much happening yesterday. And you know what? It all happened really late in the day.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
One day there'll be an RP server that's EU focused. One day.
You can come back again.
It was nice seeing you.
We gotta go do the Battle of the Bands tomorrow to save the rec center as
Where'd
well.
she go? I don't see her.
She was here.
Werewolves do kind of make sense if they are around a bit later in the day. It sucks, but I guess it does kind of make sense.
A shame.
The Monster Slaying Guild, that would be kind of cool. I do hope Scarn's doing alright.
Last I saw, he was headed up to Whiterun.
Yes.
For the people looking for silver weapons, I believe.
I think he's gonna help with the petitioning. I don't know how easy of that a thing is to do, though. Imagine using the battle yesterday. Oh, that would have been really cool to see. How was the desync with that? Yeah, in-game days, allow night happen at different IRL times at least. I think that'd be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind having some nighttime. Oh, you know, that's understandable, Orc. Like I said, with the werewolves especially, they do attack at night. It's just kind of the unfortunate thing of it being 24 hours. I'm more so around in the early hours. Unfortunately, not many of the guilds around the later hours, too. Sorry, what was that, Jokes?
How are you holding up?
Trying to get by, do worry.
As do I.
I worry that we just make ourselves more of a target staying here, with everything going on. Especially without proper protection.
I do not believe they would attack during the day. We have time.
True, but I worry for the ones that are around at night.
Yes, I don't know if many of us should stay here during the night.
Hey, welcome back there.
Hail.
Welcome
I have
back,
news.
Skarn.
I guess I'll just speak openly then of what I've obtained. We aren't getting any silver weapons. The Silver Hand and the Dawn Guard aren't coming to help. However, I've been assured that they are, as the ambassador put it, lighting a fire under the effort and trying to get things as expedited as possible to come to our aid. However, that still isn't good enough. And if Fort Dunstad is to be the target of another attack, then we will not be prepared without that silver weaponry.
Aye.
We can double the watch and hope for the best. But now, I would seek the Jarl of Windhelm to see what aid they can offer. Or perhaps, if we may be forced to abandon the fort, so that we may be safe somewhere else. This is all to be thought about and decided upon still, but I wish to hear what the royalty of this realm will do to help us, and so far it would seem Whiterun is not able to.
Hey, nor the Imperials. They'll give us refuge and solitude, but they cannot send armies over this way to help us.
Aye. I also looked to the east of Whiterun, the towers of Valtheim. I was told by the ambassador that that is where some of the Silver Hand perhaps makes their claim, but there were none around to answer my knocking.
Skarn, I do have some good news.
That is most welcome. Please share it with me.
We did speak to the Iron Axes and they agreed to send garrison to Dunstead.
Who did?
The Iron Axes.
Was that the ones that were at the gate as I was leaving?
I don't believe so. We just spoke to them after we tried to speak to Ambassador.
I see.
So we're just told not
Very well.
offer the silver weapons, man.
How many strong are they?
They have a good number, maybe like 20 to 30.
I see. Very good. We can hope that number enough will keep them at bay. The ambassador seemed to think so, that we can only fight this evil now with staying together, large groups, especially at night.
I also heard a rumor from one of the Dawn Guard who was stationed here last night before the attack that Windhelm has access to crossbows, so they may be great help.
Aye. Perhaps if not silver then, we'll seek the Windhelm crossbows to keep them off our walls.
This could be a rumor though. It was spoken by one Dawn Guard.
I do feel we would have seen them with it already if that was the case.
Have we not?
I've only seen the Vigilants with it. We actually do have a Vigilant in the area right now with a crossbow,
Yeah,
but
we
only
got a
the one of
Vigilant
them.
right now, I think, in the tower, perhaps.
I thought the Vigilant didn't use crossbows.
No, that is Miss Faye, I think.
I would have words with them
on the
then,
tower.
before I go to Windhelm.
beside her.
Aye.
But that is what I
Oh.
bring from Whiterun. I'm sorry it could not be more favorable news.
We've done what we can
need to
do.
figure it out with the resources that we have, Skarn. It's just that, like we always do.
Hello.
Hello,
Aye.
traffic guys.
If
Where
we
is
manage
the
to get
Vigilant?
Right here.
Here, right here. In front of you,
Hail.
sir.
I am Skarn One-Eye, blacksmith and champion of the Adventurers Guild.
I'm Jevlakesh, the quartermaster and smithy of the Vigilance.
I see. Well, I've just come from Whiterun, and
I
they've
kind of
told me
like the
that,
idea of the Pale
no help is
becoming
coming.
like the place of
In your
werewolves,
order,
vampires, stuff like
do
that.
something about
I
this.
actually like that idea.
Most certainly we
Like
can.
having a whole
It's just
area
a few people
overrun
fall
with
underneath
beasts.
different stars, so there may not. There's going to be a difference in manpower. That's also why I am here, because I believe that Dunstead is going to be the forefront of these attacks in the near
Obviously,
future.
we would have to leave Fort
Aye.
Dunstad for that.
It seemed to be so.
I think it'd be kind of cool.
Not only the
I like that
Thalmor,
idea.
not only
It was like, you know,
cultists,
unholy
bandits,
lands.
and vampires, but now werewolves too. Fort Dunstad is truly going through its most dark days. So any light that your order can bring upon it would be most welcome, friend. Perhaps a nightly watch for the late hours. Because as I'm one to take it when I was sleeping, this is when it occurred, Kelvaar.
That is correct. It was
In
roughly
the wee
about
hours.
wee hours. And only a few of us are around,
to go to
unfortunately.
sleep before I got shaken awake.
Aye.
But yes, I can certainly request it. Although I'm not going to be doing a lot of requesting. I'm just going to be telling the acolytes to be coming here to do patrols around your fort.
Aye, they will be welcome. And what other information could you tell me about these beasts, or perhaps your order?
Necromancer like that. Yeah, I just think it'd be
We are rather
funny.
confused on why the werewolves have decided to make home in Dawnstar. They were last seen in Falkreath, that area. That used to be their home. But they get
Yes,
new
I'd
residents.
heard.
But assuming with the new Yarrow ship and the surplus of people, I guess they were forced to move out into Dawnstar, which is
I think without silver
confusing.
weapons, we don't really stand much of a chance.
Although for the vigilance, is there any questions you have? Because we're currently also going through it.
I suppose I just have not heard very much of your order's creed. What is it that the vigilance of Stendar do?
We also hunt Daedric beings, occultists as well. Where the Dawnguard hunts vampires, the Silver Hand hunts werewolves. We are the quote-unquote jack of all trades whenever they are not around.
I see, I see. Well, that is good to know. And at least we can rely on you. The other two companies not being present.
I understand the Silver Hand is no more from what I've heard.
No, they are certainly around.
All right. I think no one's seen them since the storm.
From what I'm able to tell you, they are definitely around, my friend. They're probably underneath different stars. That's why they're probably not around as frequently, only in the mornings.
Aye. Very well then. I'm off to Windhelm soon then to see what aid they can offer. But it is good to know the vigilance are with us.
Aye,
My
just head
thanks.
to the towers and we'll certainly be coming running. If not, we're always in around Whiterun.
Very good.
know the news?
Hello, Choke Snow. What news?
Come here.
I will be off shortly.
Last night
But be well and be safe within the fort, friends.
Anything we can do
You
for
as
you,
well,
Mr. Scarn, before you go?
Farewell.
We can get you some food at the very least.
I
On the house.
have some rations still, but I'll not say no to a warm meal.
I should also have mentioned we had problems with cultists last night too. I believe we took 2 of them prisoner.
Aye, I was there for that. I had the Sisters Redoran interrogating them when I had to step away for business. But I'm not sure what came of it. I had planned on asking them today.
I'm not fully sure on the outcome.
Aye.
I doubt they would have left though.
No, they, from what I understand, the prisoners were let go after some time. But, more than that, I do not know. I'd only wish to know a little more. It's a shame that the sisters are no longer here.
I do just worry how many targets we have on Fort Dunstad at the moment. The cultists, the vampires, the werewolves.
Aye.
Just grow more
Seems
each day.
many eyes and many targets on our back.
One day we'll just be allowed to adventure. At least have 1 week dedicated to adventuring. Not all this.
Aye.
That'd be lovely.
So far, we've made pitiful ground on the old expeditions.
It's just one problem into the other, unfortunately. We solve one and then this happens. It is a shame.
I still had those rations from the expedition.
Ah, perfect. Do have safe travels to Windhelm. Do you want to take some people with you just in case?
I don't see it necessary, though perhaps that would cost me. I may ask one or two to come along.
That'd be a good
Thanks,
idea, if not
Kelvaar.
just for bandits. Be safe there. I can't remember if I actually knew that.
Luck with hiking?
Unfortunately not.
No, of course not. Were they just not heard, or were they denied?
They were denied. And we're even told that apparently the Silverhand Dawn Guard won't be much help either at the moment.
Was there any offer of support from the hiking?
Maybe as things happen, they're trying to light a fire under the werewolves, but that'll happen with time. Nothing immediate they can give us help with. That's why he's off to Windhelm to ask for help there.
I want to talk with you.
That's kind of them.
I'll discuss
Your
with
sort of
Scarm when he's
names,
back.
Robert? Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
after you get done. It's not as important.
Mr. Kelvaar and I are just talking about everything else. How can I?
Aye.
How's your job in Riften?
I mean, I did hear them right with them saying that the Dawn Guard nor the
Bit of coin. There wasn't
other
too
ones
bad.
were going to come and help us, right?
Meeting lots of new
Or did I
people,
mishear
that was
him?
Nice.
I'm pretty sure he did say that they weren't coming to help.
Today. I wasn't actually planning on it anyway.
At least
but now
not right now.
If he's used lot buying
I think we need to decide though whether or not we're going to be having people like maybe we don't abandon the fort, but just not have people here late at night. But then again, if we just leave this place open to the werewolves, then what if they just move
There's also
in?
people in the trade.
It's a hard point to be in.
In Whiterun as well. It's closer.
And again, maybe if we have like
But I wanna
the
see
vigilance
you.
and stuff around, maybe that'd be fine.
Oh, thank you.
And anyone willing to fight the werewolves. That could be kind of a different
I just don't know
story.
what to do.
Very. Well, I would be honored to attend you, Sir Scott.
Aye. Chokes, perhaps you could join us as well, if you're not busy.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, like a
You
curfew.
need
Very
an
good.
archer to watch your back?
I was going to go alone, and now I have the aid of Chokes and Constantine here, so I think we'll be alright.
Already headed to
Okay.
Windhelm, so
Aye. I believe we were going to go to Helgen, was it not?
Yes, southeast of there to Fort
Helgen?
Newbra.
Aye. What were you going to Helgen for, Eyes in the Sky?
oh, Windhelm.
Oh, sorry, yes, Windhelm. Where were you going there for?
We're looking for a merchant that I bought some things from. That is all.
A jester's outfit.
Very well.
Yes.
I see. We're,
Shield Division, Archer Division. True.
Gubb was ordering a jester outfit from the East Empire Trading Company.
No, that is my idea. I did it first.
Well, Gubb, I'm saying with a sigh because he's probably dead, Eyes in the Sky. Not about
Maybe.
your jester outfit.
I'm not great at reading people, I'm going to be honest.
Aye, very well. As it were, I think we'll be alright.
That'd be good though for like when we're going
Constantine, I'll have you
adventuring
lead the
too.
way.
That way you can have like one shield
Chooks,
bearer, one archer,
you'll
and stuff like that
lend
when we go
your
adventuring.
Services.
Have a good blend.
Of course.
If people specialize in
let
a
us be
type of
off.
weapon.
Could Hop attend as well? He is.
I shall be attending.
Yes, he's duty bound, seeing as his masters are missing as well.
Have any of you seen Freeman?
Very good.
But again, we're still kind of sorting out the
Freeman was
structure and
around
everything.
Not long ago.
Me?
And the four of us.
No.
Let us be off. There's no
Windhelm
time
or
to
Helgen?
delay. Helgen.
Travel well, friends.
Very good.
Good luck
This
out
iron
there.
access. We should broker a deal first before initiating a new one.
How goes it there, she?
It goes well, but after the news, I'm not so well.
It is troublesome news. We're still figuring out what we want to do about it. Seeing what aid we can get.
Gubb was the greatest of them all. The greatest of wizards.
With hope, he's still fine. There's nothing saying he's dead right now, just
To
missing.
make concern, I'm going to be patrolling around the Pale. I will certainly be back to the fort soon.
Alright. Be safe there, friend.
Likewise.
This is the whitelist server.
So, can you run this down for me once again? So, were there werewolves?
Yes, the dead of night when not many were around, werewolves jumped over our fences and attacked.
And killed the sisters and Gub? Potentially?
They're killed or greatly wounded, though apparently Gub was seen being dragged into the stables. And, potentially more damage done. We're unsure on his well-being at this time, though. We're hoping that he's at least still alive. Though that injury might be too hopeful thinking.
Yes.
And Earthor as well. Earthor is also missing. Gub's homunculi. We're trying to see what we can get done, though. It's hard to get aid for this sort of thing, considering we're in the middle of nowhere.
So, Skarn and the others went to go search for aid, right?
Yes, we tried to implore with the High King about letting us be able to have silver here, but apparently not. Not allowed. Or not to be given silver.
That's not good.
Yes, from what I heard as well, maybe I misheard him, but apparently no assistance from the Dawn Guard or Silverhand either. Vigilance are helping at the very least, but they can only do so much.
Oh, do you want me to get lined up? I can get in.
Ain't looking good so far, so he's heading to Windhelm to try and get aid there. Don't know why he's heading to Helgen, though. That one I'm not too sure. But, I am wondering if it's worth us just, at least at the nighttime, abandoning the fort. The safety of our people.
This one hasn't been around for very long, so this one still has a lot of work to do for alchemy. But it's not on the priority list at this point. If everything is going to shit.
Unfortunately, we've not had a moment of rest since opening our doors. From the Thalmor to this. We're finally getting things sorted with the Thalmor. And then this happens. Not to mention the fact that we have cultists in the area too attacking. As well as vampires.
You just can't catch a break.
We really can't, and the fact that Dawnstar is not a hold means that we don't have any local protection. We are very much on our own. People can come to aid, but they'll be too late. The attack will already be done. Werewolves aren't known for giving a heads up. Though we still just gotta hope that Gub and the twins are fine. And Orthor too, I guess.
Yes.
Only time will tell for that. Right now, I don't know if the best things we can do is just make sure everything here is fine, until we can make a better decision. I think Skarn, if he's able to get help, then maybe, but, who knows? I wouldn't say it's RDM, it's kind of werewolves being werewolves.
Oh, there you are, Freeman. Hello.
It seems like the force perma thing was more of like a thing that was ironed out, though. Kind of the growing pains. I don't think it's force perma, just like severe injury otherwise.
Yes, I haven't been around very often.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is occupied.
Sky, are you busy?
Depends on what you need me for. As I'm headed to Windhelm, but if it's not something too long. What is it?
I just wanted to go to Whiterun and I kinda need someone to come with me, I think. I should be fine alone too, but
I mean, I'm sure somebody. If not, I'm sure.
Don't God send up hands and Silverhand. Well, the thing is, again, we want to be adventurers. We don't want to be fighters, like in terms like this sort of way.
Shasta, the
Well, the thing is,
savior.
we would be happy to take on the werewolves if we had the right equipment.
Oh yeah.
We can't get it.
Oh yeah.
Kind of in a pretty bad position because of it. We have the threats, but not the means to deal with said threats. And the people that deal with said threats aren't around when we're around.
There's a lot I need to remember.
Wait, what?
Honeycomb?
Yes? What about it?
Do you know where do you get it from the farmers? Is that one of the things?
Yeah, that is a way to get it, but you need the coin.
Yeah, let's see if we got any downstairs real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My arms really hurt.
I think we got some honeycomb downstairs.
Well, don't you forget that, Pay.
You know, really, we just want to be adventurers. It sucks that we're not being given any breathing room to be adventurers. Trying times and
She's
whatnot.
really good in a traditional
She
Nordic
looks so-
attire.
Yeah.
Alright, he's up.
Platonically.
We just want to adventure, man.
You know, Xersha,
And don't get me wrong, it's good RP.
Yes.
It's just we really want to get the Adventurers Guild going.
Else in the room sees it. Who
And we
knows?
just solve one problem to instantly be hit by another problem.
Is that your date, Mr. Lionel?
What's I in here for? Honeycomb.
So yay!
You're
I'm
the
so
one to
happy.
talk. I'm so happy that you're leaving Windhelm.
Again, I do love that the admins and GMs are creating scenarios like this. That's what the GMs are there for. Because it makes
I
story.
mean, yes, but
Whether
you
this is
had,
good or
like,
bad for
this,
the Adventurers Guild, it
idea
makes
that
story
you
either
would,
way.
right?
It's important to remember that your character loses, but you as an RPer never
We were
lose.
considering finding some property to work out of, but yeah, no. Hello, Mr.
War is
Kelvaar.
hell. How goes it there, Corvus? You resting up well there?
My arms really hurt and I hate resting.
You need to be able to rest for some time to get back out there properly.
I know you're smart and you're very right, Mr. Kelvaar, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy with it.
I know, I know.
I've been doing that a little bit. Maybe I could join you at some point. I don't know if I can today.
Yeah, that is why. Like I said, you could be occupied.
I got 4 honeys here for you.
How
It's
do you
not
get
much.
these honeys?
Sometimes people just come and give it to us. But for the otherwise, it'd have to be through farmers, I think. Not sure what the coin is like for these days either.
Thank you.
And no worries, I think you can make things with wheat as well, right? That's probably easier for you
Yes,
to
I have-
find.
I have 22 wheat right now. I'm looking at my recipe.
I think that can make some nice ale. War is frickin' hell. Like, they killed Gub. Turn on the TV, doesn't matter what channel. They hit the frickin' Gub. Turn on the Bard. Doesn't matter what song.
Oh, I don't think I was talking. But yes, can make ale and nor mead.
Alright, if I find any more wheat, I'll let you know. I'll get that for you so you can train some more.
Thank you.
Turn on the spying orb, doesn't matter what channel.
This one will probably head to Whiterun to make a couple of potions and then maybe go to the farms, see if they're around. Get
Ah, yes.
some stuff.
Okay.
I know the Riften, there's a place in Riften that deals in a lot of honey. Some sort of mansion down there.
I mostly need honeycomb.
I guess they deal the honeycomb. A lot of beehives
Okay.
down there. But do be safe on your travels. It's very trying times everywhere, I believe. No
Yes.
peace anywhere in Skyrim right now.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Okay, I will see you soon.
Alright, we seeing you there, she?
Take care, Chi.
Indubitably. I am she. Hopefully Skarn can get some good news from Windhelm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make as much as we can, and you know, we can maybe buy resources or equipment, elvish. You know, we can make ingots of good arrows, and
It's
you
a
know,
shame
get
we can't
something
get
proper.
silver.
No, I get it, but you know, we need to improvise at the moment since we got they got the restriction and everything. You know, we need to improvise with whatever we can.
True. Let's see how things go.
I just wanted to find a way to actually acquire moonstone, and then we can actually make some iron in the not iron, elvish arrows, right?
I don't know if that's what's needed for it. I'm not too familiar with the smithy things.
Oh, it's just we need the moonstone ingot, or you know, the iron, and I can forge it. No iron, sorry. Moonstone ingot. Moonstone ore. Sorry. And we need to use wood and the ingot itself, so it's not very expensive in that regard.
Alright, I did find a moonstone ore on the mountain beside us there. Like behind the smithy. There's a vein up there.
What? Yeah, maybe if it does show up, give the heads up and everything. Maybe that is untouched, you know, untouched thing. Perhaps, I don't know, but it's just a good thing to do. I've been getting all the soul gems that I can get, all the books that I've been finding so far. I find only 2. One is like a novel or something, Dancing Fire Volume 4, and the other one is like a spell tome. So probably spell tome will have more value on that regard.
Alright.
And try to go to the collection, sell that, and get as much money we can, so we can get, like, you know, resources to buy or acquire crafting to get equipment.
Especially now that we have the East Empire Company licenses. Maybe buy a few things through them.
Indeed. Yeah, but I think they have like a delay, right? Like it's not gonna to ride today.
No,
That
it
is
will
the
take
issue.
some time. I mean, it has to be
Yeah,
shipped
so
over
I
by
wanted-
boat.
Yeah, I wanted to get like the stuff now, so people at night at least can have like the best gear they can actually afford, you know? Or
True.
equipment. Because trying to shoot in, you know, a werewolf with iron is not the best idea.
Hey, not at all. I do hear that the bows and arrows were quite effective against them.
I mean, I don't know what type of arrow they were shooting. Did they shoot like Elvin with the Elvin bow, you know?
That
Or
I
they
don't
shooting
know.
iron? That is the thing. If they shooting iron or steel, it's not great.
We just
On
have to
top of
use
that,
what we
not
can
being
use.
a hunter. Indeed. And, you know, on top of that, we can get like a big number of hunters overall and get some people just blocking, you know, and we can maybe get like what is it called? Like a more damage to the enemy if we manage to get like a group together properly. Or
So
I
do
think
have to remember they
organization is
travel
the
in
key.
packs too.
No, that is indeed.
Okay.
Just we need to be smart about the fights overall. We need to be how to coordinate with this situation.
We have decided the smarter thing is to protect ourselves and move elsewhere.
I don't know. Even if we move, the issue is gonna to stay there. The werewolf, they're not gonna to claim this part. They're gonna to kill attacking other people or
True.
other forts.
I mean, we're the only ones in the pale, though. And right now, they're focusing on
Right
the pale.
now, yes.
It's the last
But
case
in my
scenario.
personal opinion, I don't want it to leave. I wanted to fight this thing, especially now that it's like, you know, we lost our people in here.
Hey, they've taken some of our own.
So I wanted to deliver justice in that regard.
With any hope they'll send aid from the Dawn Guard and the Silver Hand, if they are still around. They're the ones that are specialized
Hopefully
in
they're
these sort of
alive.
things. They're the ones
Yeah,
that
but
have the
we don't
silver.
know if the Silverhand, we don't know if the Silverhand got ambushed first and foremost either. Like
we don't
I don't know
know.
if you. I didn't see them when I wake up after the invasion and everything. I didn't see them, so
I've heard
hopefully
mixed
they're
things.
okay. You know.
Some have told me they're not around anymore, others have said they have seen them, so I don't know.
Okay.
I've seen
Yeah,
the Silver
because, you know,
Heart,
maybe
but not
the
Silver
werewolf-
Hand.
Maybe the werewolves just straight up killing them at the moment.
They do situate themselves nearby, from my understanding.
Silverhand?
Yeah.
They said, from what I've heard, they're trying to deal with internal conflicts before they're trying to aid outside.
Yeah, so
When was
basically they're
that?
not going to be help.
I just heard about it, so I don't know.
But when time is important in relationship of the events, pretty much.
Couldn't tell you.
I haven't seen much
Well, that
Skyforce
is the-
Steel.
Because context matters on the is the struggle was before, you know, now it could be this, it could be okay, but
My
we don't
Hex
know.
is here, we're safe.
Speaking of context, what's the context on the werewolves? What's that about?
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Greeting. Apologies, this one I don't mean to yell.
No, I'm the only one that yelled when talking about things, like an old man.
Well, we were attacked
Chungar
by
just
werewolves
mentioned me
last
there's some-
night.
Yeah, Chungar just mentioned that.
Yes,
Right
this
now-
one woke up earlier today and like 2 investigators were standing here telling me that the fucking fort got attacked.
Yes, and we're currently unknown of the whereabouts of Gub, the twins, and Earthor. They were apparently gravely
my
injured.
Fucking
That's not great.
shit.
That's actually really bad.
Yes.
That is really bad.
Yeah, and by unknown is that we don't know if they're either alive or not because they fall into the werewolf. And we
Yes.
even see the bodies even.
Gravely injured.
Yikes.
So, I'm just hoping that gravely injured and not fucking dead. But even then, we need to, for what the people have been saying, werewolf, they will only attack at night. So we need to get as much prepared before hitting night. Kelvaar
see.
is looking for leaving and find another peaceful place to be, but I don't think it's like the best idea
I
because
said that
they're
as the
going to
worst
just
case
attack another place.
scenario.
Yeah, it does sound like a worst case scenario kind of dealio. Mainly because it'd be a pain in the ass.
And it'd only be temporarily until the werewolf problem can get solved.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like the idea.
I don't like the idea of dying either.
Yes. I'm personally partial to life, believe it or not.
Like it or not, not everyone here is warriors. And one werewolf can take down 10 men. We do not have an army to deal with them.
Yeah, this one is not worth fighting a fucking werewolf.
We don't
Exactly.
have silver weapons. We've just got funny rings.
You can say with honor that we're going to defend this place to our dying breath, but I'd rather we protect people. We're the Adventurers Guild.
I would rather, personally, not die.
Yep.
In my case, I will stay in here. They taking all people of alarm, so I do care.
We had 14 people here last night, and 4 of them was able to overrun everyone.
Aye.
Gee Louise.
Like I said, this place is just a fort. We can still survive as the Adventurers Guild elsewhere if needs be.
Yeah, like how are we gonna move all our stuff? In case that happens.
Well, we'd load it all into Skarn's pockets and then walk.
I guess so.
Especially since we can't get silver as well. Apparently we can't get silver no matter what. According to Windhelm. No, but in Whiterun.
Even silver wouldn't let us really like be successful in killing a werewolf. We're not skilled like that.
Exactly.
At
If it's
the
one,
same
then
time,
maybe, but
what
a
if we
whole pack.
mugged one of the groups with silver weapons, huh?
Well, apparently the
No, we don't
Silver
do
Hand
that.
aren't active too much at the moment because they're dealing with internal things before they deal with other
I
things.
have never ever seen a single member of the Silver Hand, and I don't think they're real.
You
I've
know
heard
they
that
used
from
to come
many.
here often.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come in almost every day, Triaxa, pretty much.
And now they just decide not to fucking help the
Oh,
moment we
hey,
need
what's
them.
this? There's actual werewolves are actually attacking the fort and plan to do it again? Ah, sorry, we're having a group meeting, There's a buffet we have to get to.
Exactly.
You to remember as well, the werewolves attack dead in the night. As in, say, 8 hours from now.
Can you believe this one
That
just
means
slept
nothing to
right
me.
through?
Time's not real.
Yeah. I slept right through it as well.
They might have been like putting their fucking teeth around my head, and this one wouldn't have noticed.
Likewise.
With
You know,
all
I'd feel more confident in the werewolf situation if the twins weren't missing. They make great meat shields. They jump into that shit.
What if they've become werewolves? I don't know how that happens.
Don't even joke
Twin
about that.
werewolves.
Jugdar down, boy.
They were among our
I mean-
most skilled fighters.
Listen, man,
Yes,
wouldn't that be
true.
like crazy fucking powerful for us? If I mean, unless they suddenly serve like the other werewolves, I don't know how that works.
Think lycanthropy comes with mind control.
Does
I
it?
don't know if they can control themselves though. They're more like animals.
Oh, Kelvaar. I
Yes.
saw like a giant army of the College of Winter close by to the fort. Did it talk to you for something?
Which coalition?
The College of Winterhold? The mages?
Ah, yes, they came through, they were trying to put a ward up to help people in terms of, quick, healing, but they're mainly coming by just to hear what happened.
It's helping.
Okay, but not like bringing like the Master of Destruction to bring here to have like a extra protection?
I don't think so, no. Focus, remember, they're near the Pale as well. They gotta protect their own.
I don't know if we have enough money to hire that guy.
I do, probably.
I don't know. He's the flamboyant type. Like, you're not just paying for the magic, you're paying for the presentation.
Also, wait a minute. What if Gub is missing? He has all our fucking money, doesn't he?
Unless he put it
What
away.
do you mean he have all the money?
I mean, we gave it to him yesterday for the East Trading Company.
With any luck, he put it away, but who knows?
It's 50-50, it's Gub. He might have been holding all that at the time.
Oh no, that is so bad.
Maybe he had just made our new clothes as well.
I mean, I can check the chests if necessary, but...
Do you
Should
have
I?
access to the chest?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
If you
access
want
to
a
the
bit
one
of
in
peace of
Thorn's
mind.
room.
Wait, I can check it. Hold on. I'll check if it's there. If it's not, we have a big fucking problem.
Yes, at the moment, Skarn is off to Windhelm to see if they're willing to give us aid in this problem. But they have their hands full with the Thalmor, so... And considering we didn't give them help with the Thalmor, I'm not sure if they'd be willing to give us help.
I mean, the Bloody Compass wouldn't help them, and they're like almost us. It's gotta be something.
True.
Not really.
Well, they didn't give us any pay.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they.
Why not?
Honestly, they kind of sound like assholes.
They said you should join the militia.
Ah.
This is
Well,
why you never do volunteer work. Never, ever.
I don't think that we're going to be operating in Windhelm.
Good.
In fact, I don't know if we're going to do any more work for Windhelm at this
Good.
rate.
They do have their own problems.
Fuck Windhelm.
Yeah, of the supernatural, like, hunter groups in Skyrim, the only ones that I think would be willing to actually do anything are the Dawn Guard, and every time they try to do something that isn't vampires, everyone tells them it's not their jurisdiction and they should leave.
I'm pretty sure that, Skarn went and talked to someone at Whiterun and said the Dawn Guard can't come help us at the moment either.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
We
They're
had
not allowed.
2 of them here last night. One of them fell.
I think they said they want to light something under the werewolves at some point, but they can't help us right now. Maybe send patrols, but I'm unsure on that.
It's mostly
Imperials
just
have said they can't
individual
send many this way either.
Yeah.
So, now, I don't know how many adventurers are in Skyrim, not guild members, just like random people fucking doing like odd jobs and shit. Do you think we could try to like gather an adventurer army by putting a quest to fight werewolves?
What are we gonna give them as a reward?
Compensate.
Money.
They would get to fight werewolves.
I don't think that's really a good thing. I don't think a lot of people want to fight werewolves.
No, you don't understand. There are a shit ton of like crazy people who are totally down to just do shit.
Perhaps.
Remember the Labyrinthian expedition? There was no guarantee of any form of recompense for that.
Fair. Adventure for adventure.
Do you really want to just send them to their deaths?
Yes.
You never took the oath, remember?
Never took the oath.
Fair enough. I don't want any
I'm
part
still
in
good.
it, though.
It's not like I'm saying like, oh, you're gonna die, and like I'm going to make you die. It's just like, you know, there's definitely a bunch of adventurers who would be totally down to help fight werewolves.
I mean, Kelvaar just said we need silver for that. Like, don't any of those... I don't think any of those adventures have silver
You can
weapons.
kill a werewolf without silver. It's just really, really hard.
You need steel and they won't have it.
And we could make up for the lack of silver by having a shit ton of expendable adventurers.
You know,
100 adventures versus one werewolf.
They will end up calling this the Great Adventurer Purge. You know that, right?
This is how werewolf
We
infestations
aren't purging
begin.
anyone.
True. We could make this a nest for werewolves accidentally.
20 or 30 more werewolves.
Basically.
That sounds like a problem for people who aren't around here.
Yep.
There already are werewolves in Falkreath.
The werewolf from Falkreath are the werewolf from here.
Yeah, they're migrating and infecting more, probably.
Wow.
Well, I need to work in to get more resources. I don't know if anyone is down to adventure, but I need to keep moving and try to make more coin. We need a lot of resources now than ever.
Actually, Chungdar, was there any money in the coffer?
Yes, I was about to tell you. It's fine. This one thinks God put all the money back in there before he vanished.
Thank the gods, he actually had the presence of mind to do that.
Yep.
I was afraid with how much he was being thorned, you know, with people wanting to talk to him constantly. I was afraid he'd forget.
Especially last night.
That would have been really fucking bad.
Yes, it was bad last night.
Hello.
Do we know what happened to those cultists,
Has
by
anyone...
the way?
Has
We
anyone,
executed them.
Ah.
Yeah. The first thought that popped up in this one's mind about the werewolf attack. Might the cultists have been related to the werewolves?
I do wonder why the werewolves attacked. They must have attacked for a reason.
Yeah, there must be some reason, right?
No,
Maybe
but
it is because the twins killed them.
Well, see, those werewolves specifically, when they actually become groups and stuff, and aren't just a one guy going crazy every few nights, are servants of the Daedric Prince of Hircine. And those cultists never even remotely was anywhere near what Hircine's all about. They're more Mehrunes Dagon if they were actual Daedra worshippers.
That's what we thought, right?
Yeah,
but isn't it a big coincidence that we get those cultists here and then we capture them and then suddenly the same fucking night, I mean way later of course, because I mean this one was fucking snoozing, the werewolves show up?
Oh.
Chungdar, I think it's just really fun to mess with us.
One of the cultists came by here during the attack.
Really? See?
Wait, no, hold up. Which cultist? Because only one of those cultists who tried to sacrifice someone survived.
It was just a single cultist in black robes with a skull on, and then he said, "If I die, it's by Dark Lord's will." And then he got chased by werewolves and died.
Oh, so he wasn't cool with the werewolf. That was a worm cultist, a completely separate cult, by the way.
3 cults that we know.
Yes.
And he also wasn't cool with the werewolves.
Yes, but they wouldn't have been related to the other cultists then, right?
Chungdar, I don't think there's a coalition of cults and werewolves after us. I think that everyone's just individually fucking with us.
I guess so.
We are unfortunately the target of many.
How does this happen?
I don't know. We just want to adventure.
At least on the werewolf front, I can lay the blame for that at my own feet.
Wait, what did you do?
I convinced all of Skyrim that Thorn killed werewolves, and he didn't.
Ah,
right.
Thorn didn't kill
The
werewolves?
the werewolves have marked Thorn as a target, and we are his guild.
The Lycan's Bait story, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think he's marked, and that's why they attacked then?
Well, I do believe that's why the werewolves are attacking us, yes. Because if Thorn's not going to show up, we're the closest thing they can get to.
Right.
And they were really pissed because they kicked his ass, and then I told everyone he won.
Right.
Right.
So the story's just completely false.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, he does this.
Yeah, that might be the reason, man.
He doesn't have any skill against werewolves.
I mean, he's a real fighter, and he did have silver weapons before the storm. And he has fought werewolves. He's like survived them, but he hasn't killed them. I just told everyone he's killed 2 of them with his bare hand.
Yes,
and that did get to the werewolves. I knew exactly what was going to happen, and Thorn himself even called it
Well, that gives some sort of
way before
explanation.
we actually made the guild.
Well,
like, this has been a long time coming. Like, quite frankly, shocked it took this long.
So it's Trihex's fault then that Gub's dead.
Yes, in hindsight, the whole killing werewolves with the bare hands thing. Why did I ever believe that?
Hell. Yeah, like, I don't know why everyone's like, just like, yeah, that I totally believe that. It's like, I'd get it if I said he like took down one with like a sword or something, but no, I'm like, nah, he punched them, and everyone's like, I believe that.
maybe we should kind of watch out with stories like this.
Yeah.
We should, but
That'll be good information at the very least.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
I had gotten a brief information on the werewolf attack, evidently.
Oh.
Yes. We've lost a few of our number to them, and we fear they will attack us again tonight once the sun falls.
Nothing solid on that, but it would be safe to assume.
Yes, I've heard the twins and Gub are missing.
Yes.
And Earthor.
And
Earthor. And
Thor too?
Aye.
Which sucks, because Gub is the second in command, and he's like the boss when Thorn ain't around, and now he's really missing because of werewolves. And the twins are like the scariest people in the guild, and they're missing.
They are very much a foundational part of the guild.
Yeah, yeah.
He's fallen onto
Even
Skarn
with
for
the
now,
Dunstan
for leadership.
Declaration. And is he currently here?
Yes, he went Windhelm way to try and get some help there. He tried at Whiterun to no avail.
Think of the upside, everyone. Skarn gets to go outside.
That is true. Not for adventure, though, but for meeting. I just want us to have at least 1 week where we can just be the Adventurers Guild. No politics, no threat of attacks. Just be the Adventurers Guild.
I know. We literally just had a little meeting and like the ranks set up, and then 2 days later this shit happens.
Yeah, we get the
Can you
treaty all
believe it?
sorted, and we're very happy about that. And then, yeah, now we're target of many things
just
that won't
briefly,
sign a treaty.
Stop by.
I mean, maybe the werewolves will sign a neutrality treaty. Who knows?
Even if I am them. The bloody compass.
Oh, look what the cat drag did, eh?
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Good day, good day.
Oh, hey, what's up?
When I say I dragged them in.
Hello.
I mean,
Greetings there, friends.
Greetings.
Good day, good day.
What's up?
Was
I think opposite direction, friend.
It's quite cold outside.
You got a few more vigilance around there.
Just stopping by to see how things have been. I know there's been quite a few incidents here lately. Anything today?
Werewolves attacked today, didn't they?
In the early morning, yes, late night.
Aye.
One of the worm cultists was about during the time, not with the werewolves, you know. Just showed up at the same time, got chased off by werewolves, which is kind of funny.
I was about to say, throw a hunk of meat at him next time. Enemy my enemy and all that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, have any of you spotted any sort of concerning activity as of recent?
Not as recent, no. We're taking the time to try and bolster our guard as best as we can.
Gotcha, okay. Well,
it's for the best. But yes, we're gonna head up to Dawnstar, and then we'll make our way back down this way. Just need to check a few things out, but I'm sure we will be seeing you very soon.
We'll let you know if anything crazy happens while you're gone.
Thank you, thank you. Can we get out the other way, or is it?
Yes,
closed?
let me get the gate for you.
Thank you,
Thanks
thank
again
you.
for patching me up last
Happy
night,
hunting.
Vigilance.
Thank you.
I want to.
Hey,
Travel
safe
safe.
travels. Standards like guide you all.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, so at least we have the Vigilance of Stendar here. I'm sure Gub will be happy about that.
I get that a lot. Apart from the companions, they call me a milk drinker.
Okay.
That's because you use Elven.
No, whenever I have a
Good for your
crossbow.
skin, so thank you.
They do like
safe
it,
travels,
but,
friend.
at the
May
same
Stendar's
time-
light guide you.
You too. You too.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
friend.
Thank you.
It's this way if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yes, yes, you are. Yes.
There we go. I think the Vigilance of Stendar might be our only allies in all of this. I'm still... Did I hear Skarn right when he said that the Dawn God and Silverhand won't be coming?
I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
I swear he said that.
He's going for Moonstay.
Dawn God and more vampires? Yes,
Kelvaar.
but... yes.
I have a question.
How can I help?
How long does it take for lycanthropy to become a permanent affliction?
Ooh, hard to say really. I've been reading some more books about them today. But I think it takes some time.
I worry
Hello there,
that
everyone.
Yo.
we are going to have to try to capture one of them alive, so they can tell us where this den is.
Good day to all of you.
Easier said than done.
And what's happened while I was gone?
This is true.
Nothing
We will
good, I
not find where they took Gub and the
Oh,
twins
yes,
and
I hear,
Earth or otherwise.
That often happens. I'm sure it's fine. Ain't nothing too serious. Come on, Bebier. Let's go inside. You said you were cold.
Hello, I am Bebier.
Kelvaar, whenever you're done with more,
Do you happen
if we
to
could
have
have a
any
word,
cure
we would
disease
really appreciate
potions that I could purchase?
Let me see. What have I got? I've only got the one at the moment, I believe.
Perhaps you should hold on to.
Just
I
to be
got
safe.
something from a bear.
All right. Oof. Greetings there, friend.
Hi, Kelvaar. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Hope you've been well.
But personally, I think if we could all
Hi,
get crossbows,
should
we
we
could kick
step
the ass
to
of
the
the
side
werewolves, 'cause
areas?
that'd
I
be
can't
sick
really
as
hear.
fuck.
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Imagine we all get crossbows and then we line up on the walls and we just fire them after each other.
Well, it's the Silverhand are supposed to be the ones to deal with werewolves, but again, apparently they're not really active at the moment, so what are we supposed to do? Lay down and die?
Ah, good. Thank you, Kelvaar, for speaking with us.
That's no worries.
It's no secret that last night was quite an event. I've heard that quite some individuals are missing. Obviously, you know, you lot are friends of ours. Were there any fatalities?
At the moment, it's unknown. We're still waiting for word on our own. But apparently there was a Dawn Guard that fell as well. Unsure on his status too.
Oh, that's horrible.
My friend, if you could please, I confirm my list. For those hurt, I have the twins, Eartho, Gub, Eric, and this Dawn Guard?
I believe so, yes. I wasn't there to see it, unfortunately. Is what I've been told.
But, the elders, did they make their way here?
Which
From the
elders?
college?
Yes, they were over here earlier today. Not at the time of the werewolf attack.
Right. It was Grindar and who else? Do you know?
For the elders?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get their names, unfortunately.
Ah, alright. I suppose I'll ask around at the college.
One of them did try to do a healing ward, so probably someone high up with restoration.
Aye, if he was the tall blonde Nord man, that was,
Yes.
Grindar. He's
Yes,
the
that
elder
was
of
him.
restoration. Mm-hmm. Was there a woman with them? Similar hair?
I believe so. There was about 10 of them, so can't remember them all.
Oh, 10 from the college, alright.
It was quite a few of them that came through.
Aye, well that's good. For them to come by and support in such a way.
They're trying their best. Unfortunately, there's only so much that can be done right now.
Aye.
don't
Well,
know.
Oh, go on.
Yes, they were quite in a vulnerable spot here, unfortunately, without Darnguard having guards. Not many, assistants nearby. If we are attacked again, it's hard to get support.
Yes, you're in an isolated position, to be sure.
Unfortunately so.
Well, I've recently been made the apprentice and assistant to the Archmage of the college. If there's ever anything you lot need, please do let me know.
Yes, will do. Congratulations on the position.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But again, if there's anything that we can provide, let us know.
Will do. I think us all in the Pale need to stick together right now with everything going on.
Aye. This is terrible.
Hopefully the college
even
doesn't get
more.
attacked.
Well, aye, yes. These cultists, though, are a plague.
Yes, we'll be making a target of this place too. Have to deal with them, vampires, werewolves, all sorts of things. Bandits as well. We don't have a moment to breathe at the moment.
No. Perhaps we need to make some sort of a movement to acquire quite a bit of blessed silver or some such from the vigilance.
We've already tried doing a petition to the High King in Whiterun, and we were told no. We're not allowed silver.
Not allowed
that's
silver.
awful.
From what we've been told. At least the silver weapons. So we're a little bit stuck in that regard.
That's terrible, truly. It's not as if the vigilance are always available, nor are they, well, highly useful.
I haven't seen much of the Silverhand recently either. I've heard they've been having some inner turmoil. I know they're supposed to be situated nearby. Yes, we're doing what we can do. Our main focus right now is to protect the non-fighters of this place. A lot of people have offered solitude if needs be.
Excellent. Well, thank you for letting us know. We'll keep our eyes peeled and see if we end up finding anything else out, especially if we end up hearing from any of the individuals that are missing.
Aye. Actually, one question about the college. Do you stock, there's certain, I was doing some reading on one of the books there about the werewolves. It noted that, from the research, that wolf's bane petal and belladone berries are effective against them. I don't know if that's something the college may have or not.
Let
It's
me
not
write this down, I'll double check.
Yes, unfortunately it doesn't grow here in Skyrim. I believe Cyrodiil.
Wolfsbane petals and what else?
Belladonna berries, I believe.
Yes, I'll inquire with Elder Dorian. He's the Elder of Alchemy.
Yes, because if we were not to have silver, maybe we could coat our weapons in that instead.
Aye, some sort of poison against them. Not a
Exactly.
bad shout.
It's better than nothing at the end of the day.
Yes, I'll speak to him. Perhaps it is something that, if we don't already have it at the college, maybe it could be imported. It would probably be exorbitant in price, but
I was thinking the same. I unfortunately haven't had much chance to get down to the East Empire Company today, though.
Indeed.
I see. Oh,
You're nice
speaking of the
people, they
college,
wouldn't
there's
do
Grinder.
anything.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, speaking of the college, I just saw through the little slats here, up above on the hill, walking by, that was Elder Grinder and Lee.
Ah, right. I believe they're coming through.
Ah, yes they are. Very good. Well, I'll catch up with them very quickly and see if there's anything that they need of me. But let me know, again, if there's anything else. I will check in with Elder Dorian and find out more for you.
Ah, perfect. We do appreciate it there, friend.
Of course, anytime, Kelvaar.
Hey.
Hi, Lee.
I brought Grinder for Paul.
The unofficial 4th round.
What you do afterwards when everybody's having a little bit of a drink and that, you know,
Holy shit, Ice has his gesture outfit.
Of course, of course.
Aye.
Nice
Well,
outfit
I thought
there,
I'd just
Ice.
spread the word. Thank you all.
Hello. Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
A nice armor there, friend.
Safe travels.
Good to see you all. Back already, man.
Guild is doomed? Honestly, the stuff that we learned in that book might be the best lead.
Or are we just staying inside the walls?
Well, if we go out, we should do it as a large group.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think maybe our adventure is just to help kind of usher people around the area and through it.
Wait, is anyone out and about?
I don't know.
Couple of groups are, I think, small group.
Yes, I believe Skarn is out with a few people.
Yeah, some Freeman's out getting resources.
Wait, Skarn? With who?
I forget who he left with, but it was at least with 3 other people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm willing to take 3 other people too if they want to go out and help people. We can go in a different direction.
I think the stuff we learned in that book, though, is definitely be very useful.
I saw Chokes
Hey,
earlier,
Kelvaar.
but I do not know where.
Hey, Lane.
Haven't
I
seen
believe
that.
Chokes
Hey,
went
Lionel.
with him, actually, with Skarn.
Oh, good, good, good. Glad to know he's fine.
Yes, I believe he's alive.
Very good. He would be very sad if he died and just couldn't meet his alcoholic girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what?
That would be sad. But it would
Very
be
sad.
funny.
Oh. Okay, well, do people want to go out and help in a different direction?
I have had
Can't
enough
fight,
of
but I
Windhelm
wouldn't
for
mind
one
leaving
day.
Stretching my legs a bit.
Yeah, we're not going back there more. We'll save it.
Where'd you guys go?
We were treated poorly by the Windhelm. In our
Windhelm
effort.
did poorly by us.
Yes.
What'd they do to you guys?
I think we made the right decision not helping
Nothing
Windhelm.
we need to get into.
All right.
Mistook me for
We
a
hate
worshipper
small
of
stuff.
Not
Trinimac.
just because of, the Khajiit list, but other
You
reasons,
want to get
too.
crossbows?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get crossbows.
I do want a crossbow, but I don't know how the hell we'd go about doing that.
What's the Windhelm?
The
Also,
Dawnguard.
I'm broke.
Fuck. Right.
I have 3 gold to my name, remember? Because Gub needed all the money for the fucking licenses.
Okay, look, I have money, and I just have stuff I need to sell. We can go into Whiterun,
Kelvaar,
sell some stuff off to the
tell me
trade
if there's anything
associates, and then we can see if we can get people some
Let's talk over
crossbows.
here, Lane.
Alright.
Deal?
Yes, that sounds good.
Sorry, what was it you saying there?
So I don't really care.
Alright, so from what I understand, Gub and the Red One sisters are missing, correct?
That is
there
correct.
anyone else?
Earthor as well. I believe a Dawn Guard went down too, but I didn't get their name.
Yeah, I heard about him earlier today by Dawn Guard. That was his searching point. I think his name was Reveal or something like that.
Alright.
And, if there's anything you need, just let us know. Me and my boys, we are back in Dunstad. We are not staying with Helm. We're not working with them.
Yes, I heard that you weren't treated well down there. No pay, no nothing.
Yeah. So, and with everything that happened here, it's just, I don't feel good leaving again.
Yes, we're still deciding what we're gonna do. Without silver, even with silver, it would be quite a battle.
It would.
Especially since
So
we're not
numbers
really,
will help.
I can't be around late in the night, unfortunately. And not many others can either.
Nope, I tried to be, but, well.
Aye, it's difficult. I'm hoping the Gub and the twins are safe.
Of course, if you need us to take over, like, you know, just manning the gates, keeping security, we can easily do that while you're searching.
Yes, I think it's keeping search as well. Unfortunately, we pissed off the cult as well yesterday. So that's another thing to look out for.
Great.
Yes, unfortunately, Dunstad has become quite a target to many. I think it's primarily because we're in the middle of nowhere with no help really on the horizon. People can get here if we signal them, but that's going to be too late.
It's a tough position for sure. The only possible thing I can think of is having actual runners stationed ready to move at a moment's notice and get to right run.
Aye, that could be good. Or at least some beacon of some sort.
I know about an old tower further up the road, but it's a bit of a journey.
Without Dunstar being active, it's not going to be too useful, I don't think.
No, not that tower. There's one that's up the hill that way.
Ah, yes, I know the one, but who's going to be able to see it?
Kara.
You spent 1 day gone, and people are dead, I assume.
Yep. Yep. Well, maybe. We don't
Maybe
know.
dead.
What do you need from me?
Well, first of all, I'd like to tell you we are not going back to Windhelm. We're staying.
JC, why is that?
It wasn't going
Off
anywhere
one
for
by
us,
one?
and in the meantime, while
I
we've
do
been
worry.
there, the people here that we care about have been getting
I
hurt.
think as well, this could have just been a one-off attack for all we know.
See.
It was an attack of opportunity. It might not even be back.
Or some other place like that, good.
Well, not right now.
There's nothing to say they're going to return.
Of course. What about this turning?
But it's hard to really say.
But I'm staying here.
But
why don't we go spin the block on the wolves and give them our war demands? $2 million or die.
Besides, I think it's supposed to start.
Blast
like
them until they don't wake up anymore.
I see.
GTA style.
I could go there and see what happens. Maybe win some glory for you if you want. But I'm a little worried about.
You love fighting a Kara. Go ahead.
I'm just worried about Pepier for now. He wants to be around me, and it's very dangerous around where I usually am.
I think at least for the non-fighters, they should go somewhere else when it comes to nighttime. I think nighttime starts to hit in like an hour or two, right? Like 2-3 hours from now.
I see.
At that point, anyone not willing to fight should leave. I would say everyone should leave, but I don't think we're going to be able to convince people.
Safer place, I assume.
Dusk won't want to leave, Freeman won't want to leave, and we won't want to leave them behind either.
Take him there.
While you're there, please keep
Signing
an eye
all
out
our
for
death
any of
warrants.
the Adventurers Guild members that may have been missing.
Oh yes, we're still hoping for the best on them.
Do we know anything about them?
No, just that they were severely injured.
JC.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if they were captured. I don't think that it was that sort of thing. But right now, it's just unknown.
I can keep an eye out for them. Is there anything you'd like me to do while I'm out, Liner?
Keep an eye out for those cults, any rumors about them or such. Just any information we can have on them would help.
JC. I will look into it.
Thank you, Akara.
Yes, yes.
And when you're done, return here.
Of course. I will.
All we can do right now is prepare. Unfortunately, we've had a few people say they're not going to leave no matter what, so
I am unemployed as a jester.
I don't think abandoning the fort is an option.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't seem like it.
And the company does not.
I think if we were to abandon, it should only be till the werewolf problem is solved. Unfortunately, it's not really our problem to solve.
It sounds
Not well
like
equipped.
we need to get word to Lucan.
If you know where they situate. I've heard the Silver Hand is not really active at the moment.
I believe usually,
Akawa, hold on.
or is, you know, Jarls may want a court jester.
I'm just gonna
the
put him on
pay
it.
is dependent on what the
What?
Jarl.
While you're out, can you keep an eye out for Luke or any of his guys?
Of course.
Alright, please send them here if you do, and I'd like to talk to them.
Of course.
Right, that should at least take care of that.
I guess more allies with silver the better.
Exactly.
We've already got the visions of Stendar through.
I heard, and Dawnguard.
Aye.
I hate to bother you, but
What do you want?
I'll take one moment.
Sorry, alright. Sorry. Let me try that again. How can I help?
do you
where
have
Scan
anything
is.
sweet for Papier? I gave him some coin to buy something, so just ask him for it.
Cristatas. I think we're out of sweet rolls. I'd have to go to Whiterun to make some more. I think we have some cristatas though, some berry ones. Give me a moment. I'll go fetch them.
Yes, I'm going to be headed to the tournament soon.
Like I said, I kind of like the idea that we were talking about earlier, where like the whole of the Pale, like this part of the Pale here, becomes like monster territory, like the danger zone. I kind of like that idea of this area getting overrun by werewolves, vampires, and the such. I think that's kind of cool. I think that could cause some cool RP. Obviously, at that point, we'd have to move, but I think some adventurers are too attached to the fort, personally. I think the Adventurers Guild can exist anywhere. We shouldn't die for the fort. But it is nice. Don't get me wrong, the fort is nice. I prefer somewhere greener. Yeah, exactly. Then you can make like the loot in this area better. It basically be a good task for warriors. You know, that's the sort of adventure that Kelvaar probably wouldn't go on because it would be the harder adventures. Almost like an extraction shooter in a way. You could even make it like a PvP zone if you want to go that far. I mean, it was their home, true. It is hard to move elsewhere too, considering there isn't many places to move to. But also, it's about putting ourselves in danger and like everyone in danger for it too. Because if one adventurer stays here, the others won't want to leave them. There is a housing crisis in Skyrim. Not as bad as GTA, where people keep hold of houses for 2 years just to hold them and don't actually play on the server. Isn't that level? There's just more so there's only so many places in Skyrim that can be owned. I think the thing we gotta think about, would Thorn risk his life for this fort? I'm not sure if he would. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really... Kelvaar hasn't really had much chance to really know Thorn. Any landowners taxed? Well, we're supposed to get taxed, but we don't. I think Thorn would take any opportunity to perma? Yeah, if we forget that part of it. I do feel bad that he gets stuck in meetings all the time, but unfortunately that is what leadership is. A lot of what being a leader is meetings. Especially once you get a group of this size too. It's the thing that every GCRP gang leader falls into too. They can add more houses through mods and stuff, but yeah, it is a bit limited. What would be a good course of action is if, with all of this going on, if Dawnstar becomes an actual hold. This could be a good lead into Dawnstar being a hold. Like, this area is starting to get overrun. put a hold there and have it be manned. And when that happens, then that brings more traffic this way too. As the area be a lot more protected. Hey, safe travels there, friend.
Bye.
well, my
Be
friend.
safe. If we find any updates, we'll let you know as soon as we can.
Ah, yes, appreciate it, thank you. Safe travels there, friend.
All right.
Off to solitude.
Up a nice bandit cave? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Ordunstad is kind of known for the Adventurers Guild too. Yes, unfortunately I'm not sure how much longer I can be around, but I'll try.
Well, that's a good thing you're here now, at least.
I'm hoping Skarn will be back soon with news, and hopefully it'll be good news. He said he's heading to Windhelm and then heading over to Helgen for some reason.
Helgen?
Yeah, that one I didn't know. Why he's heading over that way. He's heading to Windhelm to ask them for help. I'm not sure if they'll give it though.
Oh, they are pretty damn busy.
Exactly, and you know, since we didn't help them, they might be feeling some way about it.
Most likely.
Yeah, Thorn can be the Jarl. Then think how many meetings they'll have then. Yeah, I don't think I want the Adventurers Guild to become a city either. I like the idea of the Adventurers Guild becoming something like the Companions in a city. Where they have like one building. Like the Companions in Whiterun.
What are you up to?
I just had a bunch of magic be done in me arms.
Owning a town would be another thing though.
Oh, great.
I said the idea with the Dawnstar was it to be a political move, but realistically we shouldn't be even like messing with politics as the Adventurers Guild.
Need anything? Drink? Food?
No, please.
I do think some of our worries do come from like overthinking. I definitely think that case too. I think all the problems we ran into with the Thalmor, a lot of that came from overthinking. Realistically, I don't think we would have ran into many problems, and we could have just keep acting as normal. But I think we kind of got stuck in a little bit of an overthinking echo chamber. Not sure if I'd say echo chamber. But rumors kind of made it worse.
I know, Corvus, maybe you.
Werewolf thing's a bit more serious because they have definitely attacked. Thalmor, it was pretty much just like rumor and worry.
I am perfectly healthy.
Yeah, it's meant to be just a place adventurers meet. That's meant to be our purpose. And go on adventures. Unfortunately, we have just been bogged down by politics. Basically since the first week. Because that's when the war started to break out, was the first week.
Just speak up if you need anything.
Can you go to Windhelm and get me a crossbow?
A crossbow?
I could probably shoot a crossbow, but I definitely cannot swing a sword right now.
Like I said, unfortunately, a lot of our like beginning honeymoon phase got taken over by politics.
I'd like to, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Hey,
RP restrictions of a real town. True. Nothing from Skarn yet. Haven't seen him.
Oh, there we are. Hello, Vigilant.
Hello, friends.
Welcome back.
Oh, Mr. Brian. Nice to see you, sir.
Oh, hello, Faye.
How can we help?
I'm just here to... Yes. You know, we're just here for good company and the like, yeah?
I think, though, unfortunately, we haven't been getting many people through either. I think, unfortunately, our location wasn't the best for having traffic come through.
It's up to you, sir.
Sorry, what was that?
Friends,
if you want, we can station some people here for the time being.
It definitely would be good to have some people in the area, I think.
Very well.
At least till we can get some better word on what's going on. We have some people out there looking for aid right now. See what their word is when they get back. But you would be welcome to be here for now.
Well, thank you for your hospitality.
It's no worries there, friend. If you need any food or drink at the tavern, we can help you at the tavern.
Splendid. You got a nice voice. I like your voice.
Okay. Appreciate it there, friend.
Ah, he's got a good voice.
It's okay. You compliment people.
No, it's fine. It's just something I didn't expect.
Do you want to say here with Bron? Yeah, I'll I don't mind.
Open sooner or later, which one that be lowest traffic? I think as well, when it was all one server, we had a lot of people coming this way when it was all one server. For reasons of one or the other, you know, one. People can assume what some of the reasons may have been.
He's got it. That's a slumber. It's just a nap. You know, if I was to sleep, I'd sleep for maybe...
But again, since it became whitelist, there isn't as many people coming through. Because there isn't as many people on the server coming through.
That's a bit of a long nap. I would say that's
We're going to be having with Riverwood.
That's a good...
And I don't think we should move.
Do not know.
That's what it was then.
I was hoping...
Did you hear from Mr. Scarlet at all?
No, nothing just yet. Still waiting for him to get back.
He went to Windhelm.
Windhelm, then to Helgen, I believe.
Oh my, I see. Right.
Again, when I say abandon the fort, I mean until the werewolf stuff is sorted. And it's mainly at nighttime because that's when they're around. For me, that isn't a problem because I'm usually only around in the daytime. It's more so just in case something goes wrong. Because again, we're not fighters. We can fight, but that's not our main thing. Fighters struggle with werewolves, let alone what we do.
We try.
Well, is that your decision to make or theirs, yeah?
Even with silver or no silver.
Very true, they do have the final word.
You know, funny enough.
Let's see what's one thing.
And you know, since there is the threat of permadeath, it's a little bit more worrisome.
Yeah, any circumstances are good if you squint hard enough.
I think fighting to the death to protect this place is honorable, but a little bit stupid.
But yes, I will be heading to Drum.
Yeah, I'll head with you. I'd rather you weren't alone.
Adventurers Guild can exist anywhere, as long as there's adventure to be had. I think Gub would say the same. Unsure about Thorn, because I think he does have a death wish right now. What was that? Ah, they're finally back. Hey, welcome back there, friends.
Hail.
Greetings, Gil. Hey, welcome back.
We have favorable news for once.
Perfect.
That's good to hear.
Hail.
You got a nice beard, friend. I like it.
Is that Gub? No, he's freaking dead, man.
Thank you.
Gub is freaking dead.
Your hair. Those golden loops in it are very nice.
Kelvaar, I would have brief
Thank you.
words
They were a
in the
gift from my
end.
mother when I was little.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Faye.
Yeah, she did.
I think
Yeah,
this
she
might
was.
be private.
And she did.
Hail. Yes, our journey was fruitful.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes. Normally I don't wear armor.
Alright, do you want me to lock the door behind you so you can have a chat about things?
It'll be brief, but that sounds best.
Of course.
Hi, Jokes. Good to see you.
Hey, the vigilance just came through before you came here. They asked if they could station nearby for now. I said yes, since we need all the help we can get.
We had made that agreement with them. I'm glad to see them already out here. We also have a detachment from Fort Greymore coming soon to help run garrisons and patrols in the area.
Ah, perfect.
Aye, we've secured Lady Greymore's favor, and they will be leading that detachment here, I believe, as soon as possible, if you would be here to receive them. I may not be, as I am departing within the hour. But we also encountered the Iron Axes clan, who is a large group of mercenaries, I believe, who had heard rumor that we were housing the Thalmor within our very walls. And for that reason, they were not prepared to offer aid. So we had to make our journey down to them and quell these rumors. I told them about our writ of neutrality we're attempting to have signed, and that we have never had Thalmor willingly staying within our walls. And at being told this, they seemed to pledge themselves very readily. as
perfect.
noble warriors of the realm. They said they will attempt to garrison our walls in the late hours of the night to extra bolster our ranks in those times when it seems the dark denizens and creatures of this world are most active, when the rest of us are not.
Hey, that is good, because I can't be around for too long either. The more we have around, the merrier.
Aye.
That is good
However,
news, though. Oh.
We have not yet spoken to the Jarl of Windhelm. We had hoped to find them at the tournament that the Greymoors are hosting at this very moment, but no sign of them. We did speak to their steward, however, in Windhelm, and left notice that we much desire to speak with them as soon as possible. So that word is at least in. However, again, with my leaving soon, I'm not sure when or where this talk may happen. And at the current moment, I'm having Constantine allowed temporary permissions, as it were, to spread word of our need, to petition guilds, clans, and holds for any assistance they may be able to provide.
Hey, I think that'd be good. With Windhelm, I'm unsure, because they might feel some way that we didn't help them. And also, the Bloody Compass has recently left them as well and come back here.
This I did not know, but I would hope that our words still carry weight with the Jarl, and that our need is beyond simple politics or anything of that matter. Not that politics are ever simple, but this is a matter of beasts of the night slaughtering many innocents within our walls.
Hey, it's a threat to all the north. Speaking of, we had some members of the college come by. They've said that if we need help, that we can ask them if they can provide it. So far, I've asked if they can help us get some certain materials that I read are effective against werewolves, such as the wolfsbane petal
yes.
and the belladon berries.
Very good. I had spoken to the ambassador of the High King, and he told me a rumor, or perhaps fact, I'm not sure. He spoke it as if it were fact, but he seemed to say that the silver that we speak of and use every day in Skyrim is not of a purity to greatly affect the werewolves and supernatural beings out there. And so that we would need special purified silver that is also blessed by vigilance of Stendar. So I'm not
Our
sure.
ring test is useless then.
That is potentially the case, though I will not stop doing it until I'm certain. And I believe it's been used before to great effect. So perhaps some are more sensitive than others, but our ring tests should still be done. It is the only thing we have to find them as they lurk in the daytime.
Hey, it's no harm in doing it. Well, at least we got some good news out of all of this then. Still no word on
Some
the
good
missing.
news.
I'm hoping to hear from them soon.
I hold that flickering hope within my heart, but I am not sure if they shall return or be found.
I mean, that would
I
make
fear
you
the
second in
worst.
command if Gubb is gone.
I would have words with Thorn to see what is to be done. Either case.
It is troublesome times either way. Here's hoping that won't come to that, though.
Aye.
I do have some news about what happened with the cultists yesterday, though.
Very well. What do you know?
They were executed in the cells. By Gubb, I believe.
Well, very well then.
So, just be careful of cultists attacking as well.
Yes. Well, all the manner of help that we shall be receiving will hopefully deter. But if not, it will certainly bolster our ranks when we need to... when the fighting starts, I suppose.
We do know that they attacked the cultists as well, the werewolves. Apparently one came by during the attack, and they got attacked.
I did not know.
Hey, so at least that's some worry taken away. They're not working together. We did worry that the werewolf attack was because of the killing of the cultists.
That would have been very concerning, but perhaps it could have been still and they can't control them, or perhaps they're unrelated. We can hope for the latter.
Here's hoping. Hopefully the Pale can be a bit more peaceful soon. Then we can get back to adventuring.
Here's hoping. Actually, I forget their title. The Marshal of Fort Greymore, actually said that they were in Dawnstar last night and slew one of the beasts.
Ah, that is good news.
When they had fled there.
One less that we have to worry about.
Aye, indeed.
All right then. Yes, I'll keep eye out for those coming through then. Let anyone bolster our gates for now, if they're here to aid.
Aye. The Iron Axes and the Greymoors are so far we have recruited, but Constantine will be making efforts to secure more, especially during the wee hours of the night, when things seem to strike.
Hey, what did you say about the Dawn Guard as well earlier? Did you say they were going to come to help too, or is that a no-go?
Oh, that's right. The Vigilance of Stendar are also bolstering ranks. So we have the Greymoors, the Vigilance of Stendar, and the Iron Axes, as well as the Bloodied Compass, of course.
Yes, the Vigilance are already here. I believe about 5 or 6 of them came through not too long ago.
Aye, that was a result of our accord. They'll be patrolling and manning the walls with whatever acolytes they can spare. Hopefully hunting out the source of them as well.
That'd be good.
The Silver Hand, who are specialty werewolf hunters. Or sorry, is that the Dawn Guard? The Silver Hand are for vampires.
No, I think it's the other way around. The Dawn Guard are for vampires, the Silver Hands for werewolves.
Ah, well there you go. You see, I get them confused. But yes, the Silver Hand and the Dawn Guard are nowhere to be found yet. However, the Vigilance of Stendar act in their wake. So, we will have words with them when we can, I suppose, though I have not seen any of their kind around.
Hopefully we can find some Silver Hand. Anyone with silver at this point is what we need.
Indeed.
We did send someone out to try and find Lucan Silverheart as well. He's one with silver, and I don't remember which he's with. But he should be able to help out too.
Good. Well, we are recovering as best we can, but it is still a mighty blow to the guild.
Unfortunately so. We've figured out one problem with the treaty, and now another has arrived.
Aye. Worse still is that the treaty of neutrality, that was a business mostly motioned forward by the twins and by Gubb. And now, I believe, without them here, it may be at a standstill. I do not know where they last left off in their efforts.
We just needed one more signature, and that was the Thalmor. Everyone else is signed. The Imperial signed as well as the Windhelm, I believe.
Very good.
The Thalmor lost the battle at Riften last night.
Here.
So I don't know where they are. Aye. There's a big battle down at Riften, and the Rift won.
I was not aware. I had heard that the Windhelm Guard had participated in a battle. So I'm not sure if the Rift and Windhelm joined forces, but they were in somewhat disarray at the fort of Windhelm. But, aye. Very well, then.
All right. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'll, keep guard of the gates for now, then. See who shows up.
Very good. Aye.
And associated with the god goddess? I actually don't know. I think they are. Oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Okay, well, we just crashed. Please don't tell me that the fort has become a headache zone again, please. This would be very bad timing for that. Hopefully that was just a one-time crash. I guess we'll see for that. Okay, but things seem to be going in the good direction then. It seems that Skarn's travels were definitely fruitful. Rest in peace, Gub. Skarn's a pretty good person getting out there and talking, though. I think he was able to talk to many, many people.
Kelvaar,
Yes, Dano.
I have food to donate in these trying times.
Ah, perfect. Yes, anything is good.
Yeah, I just took a small group out to make some money and get some prices on crossbows. I don't believe that's going to be in our reach to arm people who aren't good.
It's worth a try, though.
It's $4,000 septum for a crossbow, and then the bolts are also made of silver, so that's also going to be at a premium. We're in trouble.
Who is your seller?
No one. I just asked the person on the road what the going rates are. I don't fully believe that, but if silver is impossible to get right now, I wouldn't believe it's an insane price. You know what I mean? I'm not using the 4,000 as law, but it's probably going to be an insane amount where we can't arm that many people who aren't good at combat. You know what I mean? We're going to have to teach people how to use bows.
I will say we have allies on the way. We won't be alone here. Right. They're gonna help us man the gate at night.
Okay, that's good. That's good. But still, yeah, I took a group out to get some money, so that way we can donate whatever we need to Skarn to clothes or armor the people here.
Yes. Don't know where Skarn went to. I was just talking to him, but
I don't know.
think he's getting things sorted.
That's what they want to do. And then, I mean, the world is crazy right now. Maybe we can look around and see if groups are in need of protection walking these lands, and we can at least meet them there and,
now our focus should be the fort.
Yeah.
Protect our own on the road where we can. With any luck, there won't be any more attacks tonight. But we'll have to wait and see.
So what did the college guy come here to do? I was kind of half listening to that because I was watching the wall.
What did you say about the silver hen? You are. It's been in our order for generation. Everyone's being hunted by werewolves.
They're here to just lend their hand if we need it. In any way they could. And they're just kind of learning about what was going on, too.
I see. Okay.
They're obviously protecting their college primarily, though.
Yeah. I thought it was kind of lame. They're then soliciting their food and then saying our prices are too high. That was.
Yeah, I didn't care too much.
I didn't like that for you. It made me mad.
I was fine with it. Like I said, more pressing issues right now.
I know, but it just sucks, man. It feels like we're getting fucking, screwed here. We're just trying to help out the people around us. No one wants to help us. We're just trying to help, but no one wants to help us.
We have a lot of people that are coming our way to help.
I hope so.
More than you think.
I hope then. Maybe I just need to see it to believe it, The cultists were attacking, no one was here. Stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. Maybe Trihex is also... They're really upset about the world right now on the road in.
Understandably so. Things are just getting worse.
Yeah. But this is our adventure. We have to go together. Maybe this was the quest.
Right now, our focus is just surviving the night.
I know. I was... Come here, Kelvaar, actually. Let me tell you a secret. You can't tell anybody, promise?
I won't tell.
You promise? Come here.
I promise.
All right. I was tasked by Gub to look into the cultists, so I've been kind of just doing my own little secret operations.
Yes, I believe he told me.
He told you? Okay. I don't know if... I don't know much, but...
Be careful with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think I can go undercover with what happened. I'll be honest. I feel like they're probably going to be way more alerts, and I'm glad I didn't invest in it. I mostly was trying to track where they may be located. I'm making a map. I have a few areas they may be, and the way their patterns have been with us and Solitude, where they may pass through, but nowhere concrete. What do you know about necromancers? Where would they like to hide?
Despite what Gubb says, I do not know much about that.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking you. You're an old wise man. I'm not saying you're a necromancer. I'm just saying you're a wise man. I just need your wisdom. What am I
The local
not
crypts
thinking
would
of?
be where they'd go.
Okay. Have you been to the labyrinth here?
No, I have not visited. I hear it's quite dangerous on your own.
I want to push this adventure to Skarn, and I think you should lead it. The Labyrinthia, I believe they may be hiding in there, or they may be hiding in sections that I can't check because I don't know how dangerous it is by myself. Because I went into other rooms, and I could explore more, but I don't know if it connected to the other rooms that I saw Atronox by myself in. You know what I mean? And they're different spots, and there was a really weird door there. And like, yeah, there's trolls that are there, but, you know, if I'm thinking about it, this dangerous cult that is running around like 15 people probably wouldn't mind having that as like defense for their place when they're away and stuff like that. They can easily handle it. They can control it. They're fucking following a lich, a fucking lich. You know what I mean? The lich has ghouls. I mean, it talks about ghouls in the book.
I mean, that's definitely not a bad shout. It's quite a dangerous exposition, though.
I know. That's why I need you, you know, with your wisdom and seniority to really push this. I trust you with this information.
Yes, probably not until this problem's sorted, I'd say.
No, exactly. But I'm saying, you know, start getting it in motion because it's the cultists attacking, the werewolves attacking, the whole land is going to shit all at once. Something is up. I don't know what.
Something's larger at play, I'm sure.
Exactly. There's been a lot of... Well, Earthor says he's cursed, and you know, we ran into that being that I told you about, the Ghost of Solitude. What if this is what if this is connected? What if Earthor's double cursed? Truly. Earthor's missing.
It definitely would be worth checking it out. I mean, we were trying to do that at one point, but it didn't go well.
I know. I don't know what to do, but I trust you with this, Kelvaar. Please. Please, Kelvaar, please.
You have my word, I will not tell another soul.
You can tell Skarn, you could tell everybody higher up in the guild, but, you know, keep it really, really tight.
I will. It sounds like you've been doing some good work.
I know I have to work in the shadows. I feel like... I don't know. Something so cool. I gotta give myself a name or something. I gotta give myself a nickname. I don't know.
I'm sure you can come up with a good one.
Yeah, I know. I feel so freaking awesome. And I gotta figure out what's up with my left eye. I was told by Frogwind that I may be clairvoyant, and then I met some lady named Blue, and she also said that I may be clairvoyant, and I can see out of this eye. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I have to figure out what is wrong with me and the people around me.
I think there's other things to solve before then. Many trying times.
I know.
Where the hell is Thorn when you need him?
I know, right?
Thank you.
Greetings there, Luca.
Hey, Luke. You know, I call him
I've heard the full tale of what happened last night. Were you all here whenever it happened?
I was not, unfortunately. It was quite late in the night.
I didn't wake up here after. I woke up in the college, and I found out about it when I was making my way down here, and then went to White.
That silver armor he's wearing.
I came back to watch the fort over the night.
That's the medium silver armor. But look how cool that helmet is.
Yeah.
What did you say, Dano?
There may have been a moment last night. Farrah and I were talking about it. Farrah heard panting when it was just her and I here, just around the wall. So I stayed up longer, just waiting to see if anything would happen. And then I watched her run back to Whiterun because she still needed to do some other things. So I watched from the fort. But I don't know if they came back again last night. But she did hear panting. So
the full retelling of events as told by Constantine and ourselves. The attack started. Everyone retreated. Mamuji was on top of the tower.
Yeah.
Everyone retreated inside of the inn. That is whenever we eventually ran over here. and we killed 2 of the werewolves. The
You can
3rd
run
one
from
able
the
to get
truth,
away,
Changa,
and this
but
allowed
I
them to
say
create a
nothing
smoke
but-
signal to send for more help from Dunset.
Thank you. Question, Lucan. What is there to be done now? Is there, like, just other than defend and wait? How can we figure this out? Do you have any
Well,
wisdom on this? Where can I help?
The best thing at the moment. Shake hands with as many people. Show them your silver ring. If they seem to get scared or show any kind of hesitation, then you memorize their name, memorize what they look like, anything you can about them, then come to us. We are rapidly expanding our order at the moment. We are the Knights of the Silver Hand. That is our new official name. I am the new leader of the group.
Okay.
Where are you situated
Okay.
at the moment, or is that still being figured out?
It's still being figured out, but if there's anything I can do, we hopefully will be closer to the Greymoor soon.
Okay. I mean, I understand. You know, it's your guys' order with the silver, but if there's any way we can arm even just some of us with it, just to keep this area, like, look, I wouldn't know what to do if I'm on the road by myself and I run into one, but I would feel more comfortable if at least I can just
Fire is also
protect
effective
myself and
towards
run.
werewolves.
Fire? Okay.
Ah. Yes, I've inquired with the
Okay.
guild as well about seeing if we can get some wolfsbane petals around. At least
Yeah.
something
just
on our sword.
anything to help us, yeah. Because I get it with the silver, but help us find a middle ground, and then we can build some trust,
That's
I
what
guess.
we're figuring out at the moment.
Yeah.
We're still figuring it out. Kelvaar, you're with the Greymoor, correct?
No, I am not. I'm mainly with the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, I see. Sorry, the armor gets me. I've probably asked you the past couple of days the same thing, yes.
Yes.
Yes, we had a change in leadership, and we're figuring out our new position of where everything stands. We got everything sorted out last night, and we are in a recruiting phase at the moment.
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
Understood. Yeah, look, I don't want to speak for any group. I just travel on my own. I'm just speaking as a person who knows a lot of people and who just want to help, and trying to figure out where I can help and even where I can just be able to defend myself and pass information along to people. This is what I must do as a ranger. In order to be a hero, I must share with the land. I have to be selfless. I can feel it.
I'd recommend talking to the college as well. They have a few books on werewolves. I've been reading one myself. That's where I learned about the wolfsbane petals and the belladonna berries. Unfortunately, they're not native to Skyrim, but you might be able to get them imported potentially.
I will go talk to some other people to see what our next best step is.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, my friend.
That's no worries there,
thank
Lucan.
you. Knights of the Silver Hand, correct, Lucan?
Oh.
Okay, well, congratulations on the
That
new
is a
leadership.
cool name, Knights of the
I'm
Silver
excited to
Hand.
see what you can do and help us. I can already tell you're trying to figure out the issues that was from the past.
I'm just jealous of their armor.
It's
Truth
not
be told,
easy.
I'm just jealous. I think they look cool. Let's get back to the game.
So fire can help us?
It sounds
Should we
like
get
it.
torches?
Yes, I do know of a local spot for torches.
Okay, we can do that. Maybe, how do we get our arrows tipped in flames, you know? We get some tar or what, oil?
That I don't know of. Maybe some tar or fat could be good for that.
Yeah. Or maybe I could talk to Lysander. Maybe he'll know how to make that. He likes to tinker with things.
Okay, it's good to know that flames work. Kelvaar's just greedy for armor. Oh, no, that's just a me thing. I'm a sucker for cool armor and, like, cool helmets. Specifically, helmets that cover the whole face.
I will say, Lucan is a good guy. He does try to make money off me, but Lucan is good.
Everyone's got to get coin somehow.
He always just tries to help me out. Yeah, he doesn't really screw me too hard on deals. He's always just kind of a business guy. But he's given me stuff and just told me to pay him back later. So I trust that.
I hate when there's like fully masked characters that like their whole identity is being fully masked and they take off their mask. I hate that.
But they are recruiting, so maybe we can work out something where
having the more of them around is a good thing.
Yeah, like, I wonder if some of us can get, like, for myself, I'm not really with the Adventurers Guild, but I could just operate out of here and, you know, and then work with them, or, you know what I mean? At least help bring it over.
It is an option. Something you could inquire about for sure.
I don't know how to bring that up without sounding crazy. I need your wisdom, Kelvaar.
I mean, you can just ask with him. See if you can, how the process would go for recruitment.
Okay.
Those are helms? Still. Potato, potato. Like what we're wearing right now, where it's a full head covering helmet. I love that. It's a good thing they never ever took off Master Chief's helmet for no reason whatsoever, especially not in a TV show. It's so good they never did that. Because who cares what Master Chief looks like? His identity is the helmet. Good thing they never ever did that and spent most of the TV show with him without his helmet on. It's a good thing that never happened. Ever. Smile. Yeah, definitely an interesting day at the guild. Again, I was hoping we could focus more on adventures again. Maybe that was too wishful thinking, man. I think if we go like the next 2 nights without any attacks, we're fine. We should consider ourselves fine.
I think it would do something.
At least something.
Especially if we keep them coming and they're focused on the line, the front line. We could have saved the entire day, maybe. I don't know.
How goes it, you two?
It goes.
Yes, it goes. Does it go for you?
I'm just trying to keep watch. Can't be around for too much longer. Want to help out where I can.
Very kind of you.
I'd be able to be around a little bit later, but can't be certain on that.
Alright.
Hopefully, it seems we're getting more people here, though, which is good. People more equipped with dealing with such things. I just hate to say it, it's best we leave that sort of thing to them.
Indeed.
Yes, we just probably didn't have much choice last night.
Unfortunately so. Still waiting to hear a word on the others.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I try
anything cool
Hexa.
happening?
Not really, just still keeping watch. Apparently we're expecting some more people coming through here soon.
That would be nice. So what's your guys' opinion on that silver hand guy?
It sounds like they're getting the order back on track. It sounds like they've just had some trouble recently, and this all happened at a bad time.
You want to know some great?
What's that, Hexa?
They're trying to pass off the Silver Hand as some long, storied organization. They were a group of pseudo-bandits during the Civil War who spent more time attacking the companions than they did werewolves.
Oh, right.
They're fucking frauds is what they are.
Well, hopefully they're heading the better direction now. Lucan's always been nice to me.
The problem
He's
is
their new
Lucan's
leader.
never here when we need help.
It's hard to do so when apparently they're recruiting right now. They haven't really had many people to help with.
They've been recruiting since before the fucking storm.
Oh, I don't know what to say for that. We should just
Like
be
I
happy
said,
they're here now helping.
I don't know. I'm kind of in a really bummed out mood after the crossbow deal, you know?
Yeah, that definitely does suck.
Yeah.
And the silver stuff too.
4,000 septims, seriously?
Like,
Yeah, for a
single
crossbow.
crossbow? Like, I don't give a damn if there's silver in that thing. That's mostly wood.
Yeah, 1,000 maybe I could understand, but 4,000.
Yeah, 1,000? Like, I'd still go, but you know, maybe. We could at least get like a couple, you know, if they are that like strong and shit. But 4,000 for a funny bow?
Like, couldn't they just make like a basic steel one without any silver?
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like you're shooting the crossbow. You're shooting from it, you're not using it itself as a weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Silver doesn't even matter.
Apparently,
Like, the
there's some
bolts
kind of
should be
fucking
silver.
purification, like, process, you know, fucking, to sanctify it before the eyes of Stendar and shit. It's like, I don't care about that. Just give me a funny fucking block of wood that throws bolts.
Like that
Stendar just wants people to be armed in general to, you know, defend themselves.
Yeah, instead we get a
Think
monopoly
Stendar
on the
will
only
on
tools
board
we
it.
can use to actually deal with the werewolf menace.
Not even a monopoly, we don't get access to it at all when it comes to silver.
No. Yes, yes. And that's why I'm so pissed that the silver hand of all fucking people get in on that exclusivity.
When are we gonna get something exclusive?
That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit. But yeah, it's not the best.
Greetings there.
Oh, there are so many of you. You know I would meow if the door was closed.
How goes it there, Keizaal?
Hello, Kelvaar. It is good to see you in good health.
Good to see you too. I'm sure if you've heard what's happened here.
This one has, yes.
Yes. Exclusive force
Has my
permas.
sister been around? She was here at the aftermath.
Who's your sister?
She helped many people. She healed many, many people during the, this one doesn't know how to explain. A pilgrimage out of here, accompanied by the Imperial Guard.
Okay, it seems good though. We have more people here now.
Yes, exactly.
A little bit more confident if there is another attack. I think the guild should just go inside the tavern and let the other people deal with it if there's an attack. Like, protect the people in the tavern. More so than attack the werewolves. Only attack them if they're inside. And hop over the walls when they're inside.
What's up, Corvus? Are you going to bed? Good night, Corvus.
The sun is setting now, though, so I guess we'll see. Slash me has intestines eaten. Avengers are meant to die? Yeah, maybe. But so are the Vigilants. That's literally their purpose in Skyrim main story is to die.
In with the Dawn God, and they're going to see if they can work something out with them.
That's literally all they do is die.
There's no fucking way they can afford 4 crossbows if they're 4 grand apiece. That's more
Is that the Dawn God?
Aye, thank you.
Oh shit, it's the Dawn God.
I will assign you
Greetings there, friend.
protection as well as I believe one of them will have to be assigned to receive the payment as I will be departing soon.
Conversation. 1 second.
What's that?
Hail, travelers.
Hello.
Welcome to Fort Dunstad.
Yes, I was here last night when the werewolves attacked.
Ah.
I was just here to provide assistance if needed and sit around for the moment just in case.
Your assistance would be most welcome, friend. We have many joining the ranks upon the walls standing watch tonight.
Yes.
We have the vigilance of Stendar here as well, but your sword would be welcome. And perhaps your tale could be told in the inn to those who would hear it. We have many seeking information of the attack, and if you took first-hand account, then many would like to hear it.
Hail, handsome.
How are you, my friend?
No, we have a tale to speak.
Yes, I do need to speak with you.
Sundar.
That's a quick when the queue is so long. Ooh. How is the queue on the public server these days?
Yeah. Is the gate locked?
Yeah,
It was.
Whoops. No, it's no issue.
No, I heard your wedding's today, my friend.
No, it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are these scheduled to you?
No, it's always.
Well, my friend, we have a lot to catch up on.
I will say there's one benefit of there not many people being whitelisted is that there's no queue, but I would definitely be happy to wait through a queue if it meant more people. Yeah, I imagine it gets pretty bad. I mean, if anything, that's good that it means that it's really popular, you know?
Well, it's gonna be real fucking awesome.
I think a lot of people
Those
thought that the
werewolves
server was
just
going to
don't
struggle
show up
after
now.
the 2 week being down.
Yep. If I was the werewolf, I'd
Yeah, I
fucking
think
crank
it'll-
us.
Yeah, it wouldn't show for like 2
Yeah,
nights
so
and
that's not
then
what they're looking
attack.
for and type of help.
Yeah,
2 nights to make it seem like everything's alright and then boom.
Yeah. It'd be funny as hell if the cult attacked instead.
I think the werewolves are quite opportunist. They probably attacked because there were so many people here.
This is true. I do think they would do that.
Now that we have more, they might not. Question is, where will they attack then? And every time you were given a
Problem with
pitch
all
for a
these
guild or house sale?
cults and werewolves and all this shit is that everyone else seems to know less than us, which is annoying because they're the ones who are supposed to be dealing with it.
Hopefully in due time it'll all get sorted out and won't be our problem. That's the problem. I don't want this to be our problem, it's their problem.
Yeah, yes. It's their problem, so why do we need to deal with it?
They can hire us out to go help them with adventures for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was full by noon? God damn. Yeah, they really do
So
gotta start
knowing
whitelisting
we
more
have to deal
people.
with the werewolves and the cult at the same time. One or the other, it wouldn't be as big a deal, you know?
Aye.
But dealing with both,
And having the war on as well.
there's just a bit too many things going on and not enough traffic going through the fort to stem the blow or stem the bleeding, as it were.
Aye, not enough adventures going on.
Yes. We had some. The problem, I think, is that we don't have like a board here to put quests on.
Ah, that'd be nice.
So no one's coming here to get quests. Is the problem?
Yeah, without having Dawnstar as a whole too, not many people are coming through this way in general, unless they're coming for the Adventurers Guild. We don't get the passerby effect.
Why? So why is Dawnstar no one lives in?
Oh, that's
So if you're fast enough, can sit back at low
That
numbers. My guess for that is that maybe the server itself has some issues and it cancels in.
Was unofficially taken over by a storm something or another clan.
But that can also suck if you're really close and then you get kicked.
Eventually, they got a bit too uppity, and a bunch of a grand army is formed by the High King to go destroy this false hold. And ever since, anyone attempting to use one of the closed down holds is just.
So many got kicked once? Oof, that
Dawnstar
sucks.
itself used to have an open forge, even though it was empty, and then they undid that. They sealed it all up. Because we can't have nice things.
I can't remember if I used my vouch yet or not. I'm hoping they go away from the vouch system, because that is very limited, the vouch system.
Hello.
You can't really get many new people through with that.
Hello. Kabdul was supposed to arrive here with Lady Greymore. Is she here yet?
Who?
Lady Greymore.
I don't believe they're here just yet.
Alright, Kabdul was waiting.
I mean, I would have let him in, but if he wants to just stand on the side of the road, more power to him.
My cat is getting really fussy now. He gets fussy when I stream late. Tell yourself down.
Did anyone see where jokes went?
Nope.
Like what I miss? We've got more allies coming through. We got Vigilance, Silverhand, Dawnguard here now.
Accompany Farah to Whiterun. We're gonna sell our big stock of leather and other ingots, so we have some insane amount of coin again.
That would be good.
But we do need a decent amount of people to guard.
I'm happy to come with.
The way over or guard here?
Like all the way, because Farah will be a bit slow as she's carrying a lot.
I can help guard.
I can come along.
Right, both welcome.
Alright, well, I'll let me throw my armor on.
I'll wait here. We've got an escort mission.
Do you want to get it for yourself or the guild?
Yeah, I don't. Gub's not going to be here. I doubt Thorn's going to be here either. Skarn is the main one that's been getting things handled. If Thorn wakes up, he's going to get thrown into so many meetings, and I don't blame him if he wants to avoid that.
Alright, I'm good to come along.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's no problem.
I think that's a decent amount of people. Yes?
Yes.
Do we have some of the guild remaining here to handle the gates?
Let's see.
If not, I can stay for that. I'll stay for that.
Alright, that's good. That's good. It will be with enough.
Yeah, we need someone here to handle the gates, unfortunately.
Kelvaar is so strong and cool and scary looking in his angel armor.
Yeah.
Safe travels there, friends.
Thank you.
He's so old and wise.
This one does not think he is old.
Safe travel.
Kelvaar, how old are you?
Ah, he's so stoic.
I'm not yelling that.
If you don't mind, I actually have to run to Whiterun real quick.
Yes, that's perfectly fine there, friend.
Awesome. Thank you, friend. I will be right back. I'm going to try and see if there's any other vigilants that are awake at this time.
Ah, righty.
So,
Yeah, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Gob is at the Great Mage College in the sky right now. That's where he is. He's in the Cloud District. Have you been there? What am I talking about? Of course you haven't.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings there. Sorry, what was that?
What is this place?
This is the Adventurers Guild, Fort Dunstad.
Oh, this is actually what I was looking for.
How can we help you there, friend?
Are you taking in new people?
Believe we are always looking for more adventurers. I will say, unfortunately, you've come at a bit of a trying time. We've been dealing with some problems. There isn't much adventure to be had right now.
Am I allowed to ask what kind of problem?
Of the beast variety.
Oh, well. My name is Voxonia the Destroyer, and I can destroy your problems.
Oh, right. Well, you'll be welcome in as long as you're okay with a quick silver test. Like I said, we've been having some problems. Just shake my hand with a silver ring.
Okay.
Hello, free.
Hello, everyone.
Did you get the resources you were looking for?
No, didn't. I was.
If you just shake my hand here.
I see.
With the silver ring. That. See, we all good? Everything all right then? All right, perfect. Yes, like I said, at the moment there isn't really too much adventuring to be had right now. It's kind of troubled times.
Well,
it's a dangerous area to be in general.
If you're having a beast problem, it sounds like the adventure's coming to you.
Unfortunately so, but it's quite fearsome beast. Some that not even we can deal with. Yes, there.
I have a gift, of course, for the Adventurers Guild. I purchased a book.
Ah.
Here
Is that the one I already have? I already have that book. I bought that earlier from the college.
Oh, very, very well.
Apologies there.
I shall read it myself and then pass it off to somebody who does not own it then, here.
That might be a good idea. It's got some good information in there, such as the werewolf weaknesses.
Indeed. Apologies, my lady. I did not mean to interrupt your conversation. Constantine Valoria, at your service.
Hello, I'm Voxania, the Destroyer. It's nice to meet you.
Well, with
If we
people
see
like
Gull,
her
we gotta
around,
tell
I
him that
believe
lifts her
these,
tails here.
werewolves will be running off with their legs between their legs. Or, tails between their legs, right?
Here's
They do
hoping.
have 4 legs, don't they? So, it's still possible to run with your legs between your legs.
Oh, true. Hopefully you'll, shatter their bones. Yes, it was a, very awful affair last night.
Very much
If
so.
there's anything else I can do to help Kelvaar, of course, I'm at your service.
You're doing a great help already there, friend.
Well, I only wish it were more, of course.
Hopefully we won't have too much trouble tonight, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yes, I'd be surprised if they attacked another time. Well, 2
Especially that
nights
we're
in a
more
row.
man now, too.
Yes, they are cowardly beasts.
Very much so.
I'm going to take a short break in the inn for now. I've been running all over the place. I need to warm my bones, of course.
Yes, do rest there, friend. Right, well, you're welcome to mingle around here. I've unfortunately got to man the gate. I'm the one with keys at the moment.
I appreciate that. Is there someone specific I should talk to if I want to know what to do to help?
At the moment, it's kind of hard to say. We've tried to do everything we can, but, we have to leave a lot of it to the experts over there. Yeah, the vigilance and whatnot.
Of course. Well, thank you.
I will say, Dano on the wall over there, he's on the left side of the gate right now. He's another adventurer.
Okay. I will go speak to them.
Alrighty. Best of luck. Like I said, I'll be here on the gate. Oh god, yeah, well, I'm divorced with it. I feel so sorry for Sput last night, because there's like so many different storylines going on all at once that need his attention. Again, it's the curse of being a leader. You'll be pulled in many, many, many different ways. As he's dead, funeral pie set aflame by the flame Atronach. We also got to put it on his tombstone saying, Destruction Mage of the Adventurers Guild. Knew many spells. And if Urthor's still alive, we're burying Urthor with Gub. Doesn't matter if he's still alive, he's getting buried with him. He is his homunculi after all. Off time by accident. Yeah, I have no idea how he became second in command of the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, like how they used to in ancient Egypt, exactly. Raise Urthor from the dead? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that, even if I could. I will not.
Excuse me.
No worries.
I feel the same.
Hopefully they're having safe travels over there at the moment.
Oh yes. Oh, Faye, your shadow has scared me.
Oh, so sorry, Miss Sasha.
It's quite alright.
Apologies.
Incoming werewolf Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy jump scare.
The vigilant. Oh my god. The vigilant of Standard went to Whiterun for a second to see if there are more people available.
Hey, there are quite a few people around the fort at the moment, which is nice.
We do.
Yes, people have been rallying.
It's nice.
I was told apparently after the tourney at Fort Greymoor's over, Lady Greymoor herself is going to pay us a visit.
Indeed she is.
Kind of. It's such a shame that if last night's events are to be believed, we'll have all this support, and unfortunately there's no one around in the dead hours, which, you know, can't blame anyone for. It's just...
I think we have some people saying they will be around for that, luckily. We'll have some people manning the gates.
Good,
I'll do my best. Not that I'm much you.
Well, don't tire yourself out, please.
Yes, I'll say that if there is an attack, it's best that protecting yourself in the inn is the better, and let the others handle it. The ones that are more experted with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I woke up this morning to find the inn door locked, so I assume somebody did it.
I think it's the best course of action.
Indeed. Hunker down there until help arrives.
Hey, let's not get in the way of the others too. That's my thought process for it.
Ah, fuck.
Exactly. Hello.
At least until I get a bow, yeah.
Hi, is Lady Greymore here yet?
Still no sign yet, unfortunately.
Fucking hell, alright. Isn't there anything Abdul can do for y'all?
Pardon?
Anything Abdul can do for y'all? Abdul is bored.
Unfortunately, right now it's kind of a waiting game to see if anything happens.
Yes, sir. Not terribly
Alright,
exciting.
fuck it. Let Abdul in. Abdul.
Sure, you're welcome in.
If you ask nicely, yes.
Can Abdul come in, please?
Thank you. Yes, of course, sir.
Abdul is asking nicely to help people.
We appreciate you, sir.
The more the merrier.
Alright, what is the situation? What are we doing?
Watching and waiting, sir. There's not much else we can do.
I'd love to summon Urthor from Oblivion just to send him back, so he knows that I can bring him back, but then send him back instantly, but he goes back with that information.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I want to do.
Oh boy.
Give him the knowledge that I could bring him back, but then not.
That is true. Sir, can you hold out your hands and show me if you've got a silver?
I'll do the same with Gub, but only when I'm at the loom, so he makes me my clothes finally. Gub has unfinished business, and that's all the clothes he promised people. That's his unfinished business right now. Once he's done with that, back to Oblivion. It's fine. Remember all the death omens he was saying? He was bound to die, Urthor.
See?
Yes, it's just precautions, sir. It's not a you thing.
Oh god, if Gub survives this, we're never gonna hear the end of it. Are we? I almost died in a battle against the werewolves. You treat me like this?
Abdul should put his helmet on.
We'll never hear the end of it, man. I am the great Gub, survivor of werewolves, battler of werewolves.
I see.
Urthor went to Savangrad?
I see.
I'll make sure to summon him as an undead so he gets banned from that place.
Abdul is orc, so you know Abdul is good for fighting things. You know.
I'll make him cast a necromancy spell just before he dies.
Don't know what you just said to me, but I see.
A veteran of the great werewolf attack of Dunstad.
Let's fuck him up. Let's ride.
That's pretty much what Abdul said. Yes, unless Caucasian words, but yes.
You killed sadly, yes, but I lived. More like yes, but sadly I lived. In the matter of Gub, hate that guy.
Hey, Kelvaar.
Hey, Lionel.
That is fine. Abdul is a guard. He's used to
I got something for you. Just something to pass around to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, what do you have?
I see. Well, you're welcome.
Is this the same book?
If you need anything from the inn.
Oh no, Abdul's good.
It's not much, but it'll do in a pinch.
It'll definitely help out. I'm thinking that, say if there were a werewolf attack, it's best that we get most people in the inn. And leave the fighting primarily to those that are expert with dealing with them.
Big man, big thing.
Yeah, I agree. If something does happen, we get them in the inn, we lock them in. And we fight the bastards off.
It's the best course of action, I think. I'm not sure if I'll be around late enough for that, unfortunately. But
Well, I'll try to be.
we'll see how the day goes. People should be back here soon. They're just doing some trade in Whiterun.
Alright, let's go to
We'll be back.
Perfect.
Yes.
I'm gonna be over there in the tower if you need me.
Alright, you safe there, Lionel. Kelvaar times Gub slow burn.
And again, thank you all so
If we're getting any relationship RP, it's gonna be Old Man Yowie.
It's very much
It's been decided.
Oh, I'm not a member of the college. I'm just a free alchemist.
I know, but you know, you're related to them. You're there.
First, I'll need you to take off your glove. Are you wearing silver?
Toxic, of course. Well, that's kind of a given.
We always love having you all here. I just wish we could match circumstances.
Well, I guess Gub and Kelvaar would be kind of toxic Yowie.
After those interviews at the college yesterday,
Not Old Man Yowie.
quite a few people went missing in an attack.
It may be Skarn and Kelvaar.
I do hope they're found.
You know, we're definitely missing some toxic Yuri here in the fort. Where the hell's the toxic Yuri?
Mr. Gub, one of the guild leaders, and I believe his squire, assistant.
Ah, the twins did die.
Greeting.
Greetings there, friend. How can we be of assistance?
Yesterday, 3 cultists, maybe 4, came through here. 2 vigilants came in, as well as a couple Gotan guard. I'm here to see if the corpses are still here, if you guys haven't tossed them out.
Unfortunately, the people that know the status of the corpses got attacked by werewolves here last night.
I see. I am formerly one of the vigilants, one of the ones that actually came here. I wanted to see if I could do some further investigation if you guys haven't disposed of them. Yes, it is Kajay.
Well, you'd be welcome in. I will say the vigilants are here at the moment.
I see.
Aim, sir?
If you would.
Yes?
Add your name there, sir. Yes, what was your name there, sir?
Oh, Kajay.
Pleasure to meet you there. I believe I did see you with the visions last night.
Yep.
Alright, you're welcome in there, friend. But I said I do not know the status of these bodies.
No.
If anything, I'd assume they're disposed of.
Anyone who
I'd
was
imagine
here
so too. I just want to see if there's anything that I might have missed.
If you could, sir,
Best of luck, everyone.
please check in with the other members of the...
Other members of... Other members of...
Any PO of the attack? I think only of like the aftermath,
The
unfortunately.
other buildings, like the keep or the prison, please let one of us beforehand.
Yep, I will.
We don't think the twins might be dead right now. We're not 100% certain just yet.
Hiding, Faye.
Pardon, sir?
What are you hiding, Faye?
What do you mean hiding, sir?
We're not allowed to go in, so there must be something to hide, yeah?
Nothing to hide, I just don't want strangers I don't know poking around us.
That's just bad.
Oh, they might be alive, I'm just saying. Or they could be really badass werewolves, I'm just saying. Imagine if the twins get turned to werewolves, but they're like good werewolves, and they're on our side. Think of the aura they would have. Gub could also be a werewolf, but that won't be as much aura. Because he's not going to change his voice. Mr. One Voice Andy. I don't want to see a big burly werewolf going, I am the great werewolf Gub. Though it would be funny. Urthor could also be a werewolf, but I ain't letting that happen. Actually, no, that would be so funny. Urthor as a werewolf would be like those, that photo of like the werewolf tearing its shirt open. That's what he would be as a werewolf. I'm so dark and twisted. Arr! Since he's so dark and twisted. Growling wolf gif. Or is that the same as Delvar? I mean, he's Delvar doing a Deku voice. That's what he is. I'm really dark and twisted. I stared in the fire inside. Yeah, sure thing there, friend. Safe travels on the road.
You as well. Kabdul will likely be back.
Alrighty, be seeing you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
No, he's the same. He tried to poison me.
To Whiterun, it is through here. I can take you on a path.
What if character that voice? What Sput with a Deku voice?
I'll take you.
Goodbye, my friend.
Safe travels there. Okay, well I think they just stole one of our new recruits. It's fine, we have enough people in the Adventurers Guild anyway.
Would you guys like to come in and meet people?
How long Sput lives with this Deku voice? I remember watching one of his streams and he was doing that a lot.
What's going on first, and then
After a certain incident.
okay. I'll take.
I'm sure there is some perspectives out there of the werewolf attack. Yeah, the peak stream, that was it.
So you got a group, Orland? You're actually.
Lionel, can you check their hands for silver, please?
Oh, we got more people coming through. Wait, is that Lady Greymore just as the other guy left? Badass. I have been debating whether or not to do another character on Skyrim. I kind of like always sticking to one character and then see where it goes. I mean, to be fair, we've had a lot going on with the Adventurers Guild too. I need to get better at making silly characters. I don't do silly characters enough. I always do like serious, like reliable characters. I need to get silly. Silly. I always make serious characters with a job. Even in D&D, every D&D character I made always had to have a job. I had a Dragonborn who was a potion seller. I had a fire genasi and she was like a mailman. Like it was a post-apocalyptic world, so like mailmen were like an actual guild. Leather jackets and looked really cool. She had like slick back hair. She was badass. Obviously, you know, Max with the Liquid Library, Robot with Robot Retail. All my characters typically have jobs. I do need to be more whimsy. I need more whimsy and silly. I did like the idea of doing a... The thing is, I worry if I get too silly, it'll be kind of like not good for the server. Like maybe I get banned. I think that's my worry. I had the idea of making a character similar to the Adoring Fan, but I just go up to random people and tell them they're the champion. And then try and egg them on to fight people until they eventually fail, and then we're the fan for that new person.
It's been a process. There's just been sightings is all.
I feel like that might be too parody and maybe a bit too bad.
Safe as well as offering
Just going up to people going, buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura. The grand champion.
Could you open the gate? Thank you, Kelvaar. These are some of the other fine people of the Adventurers Guild. If you'd like to meet them later,
Yes, greetings there.
Greetings. Good day, good day.
Peace.
Oh, could you let him out too, Kelvaar?
Yes. Thank you there, friend. It's done me quite
your
well.
Voice is quite regal.
It is a voice that has come with age there, friend.
Yes. Sounds familiar. And a
Potentially.
vision of you.
I'm Kelvaar. I run the inn here at the Adventurers Guild.
This one had a vision that a man with a voice such as yours ran a great tavern.
Really? You think so?
There might be a good chance at that. Maybe it's
Maybe.
a reoccurring thing for better or for worse.
Okay.
Damn it, they know me from GTA.
Here.
In exchange for taking us through the path, you can give this.
Wait,
to
that's
the
Irish McIrish. I recognize that
Okay.
voice. Who's the Khajiit?
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
I recognize the Irish McIrish voice there.
It was brewed up in pine tree, so we're calling it wine of pine.
Wine of pine.
Wine of pine.
That's pretty
Wine of
good.
pine.
Ooh, clever name.
Okay.
It
All
of
right.
course
Let's
tastes
go.
a lot finer than, you know, the pine tea.
I
was
really
made,
do have
but,
like a dedicated
thank you
bit,
very
don't
much
I,
for the
being
short
a
film.
bar guy, even though I know nothing about bars.
Again, to introduce ourselves on, we have pressing business, but
All
it's
right.
nice to find this place.
Yes, you'll always be welcome here, friend.
Warm sands.
Yes, may warm sounds guide your feet.
Likewise.
All right.
Stendar's light guide you.
Warm snow, warm snow.
Oh, it's Billy.
Well,
I haven't
so
seen
is
Billy
Wow.
Fresh in ages.
Excuse me.
I miss him.
Excuse
I
me.
remember when he wanted to open up a seafood restaurant.
Kelvaar, right?
Yes, that is correct. How goes it there, friend?
I need to speak with you, in regards to the ongoing
Hey,
investigation
Ben, thanks for the raid.
into the cults.
All right, yes, let's have a tour. Thanks to the raid, hope you're streaming well. For those who don't know, Ren was there at the attack last night if you want to see
I
a
was with
POV
the
for it.
vigilance of Stendar, though by ideological means I have found difference and decided to go on my own way. However, I do not like to leave a job unfinished, especially when they've hurt people that I care about, and
Right.
that they've been plaguing you good people.
Oh, right. I'm a former vigilant myself, too. I understand the troubles that come with it. So what did you need from me?
I would like your blessing to continue the investigation, and to work in tandem with the guild here, to ensure that this cult is no longer a threat to your people and the greater of Skyrim.
Hey, that would be good. We do need to help some dealing with them. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't know where the bodies are anymore. I did check down by the cellars earlier today, and I didn't see any. All the doors are open.
There's a good chance that they were just burnt.
A very good chance indeed. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of issues here in the last 24 hours. That's kind of fell by the wayside.
What other issues?
Did you not hear about the werewolf attack?
Faintly.
Oh, right, well, about late in the night last night, we got attacked by werewolves. Gub and the twins unfortunately fell to them, and we're unsure how they are. And we,
So they attacked late at night. About
yes.
how many people whereabouts?
Not many people from my understanding. Eventually help did come, but a little bit too late, unfortunately.
As they tend to.
But we have a lot more people here now. We've had the Silverhand through, the Vigilance. I think more are on their way, too. Hopefully they won't attack with large numbers.
Well, it seems as if it doesn't exactly stop them from at least poking and prodding along the roadways.
Very true. I heard there was about 5 of them here last night. So there is definitely a pack roaming.
What does patrols look like around here?
Not plentiful. Dawnstar isn't vacant, it has no one inside, so there's no patrols over that way. People have said they're gonna patrol here more now with the werewolves, but yet to be seen. I think the Vigilance might be on patrol right now.
I know that they moved through here. You did tell me that they were here earlier, though I couldn't find them.
They may have already left for patrol.
Likely.
One went to Whiterun to see if there's any more needing to come over here.
Well, in that case, you should
Well,
be fine.
what can I do to help right now, then?
I'm lying.
Immediately. Until another lead pops up.
It's hard to say at the moment. Right now, we're just prepping down in case there is another attack.
Pass on through.
Do you all have cure disease potions on hand?
I have one, I'm not sure on the rest.
Alright, then I
Unfortunately,
guess
not
that's
many
the first thing
alchemists
we should
through
be
here.
doing now.
We have some people heading over to Whiterun right now for trade. Maybe picking up some there.
Very well then. Okay. You mind shaking my hand? Or
Ah, yes, that's perfectly fine.
Typically do.
Yes, it's Kelvaar. Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the inn here primarily.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, quite formally, Kelvaar.
A pleasure to meet you there too. I said I was a visions extender in my younger years. I understand the quarrels you may have with them.
I didn't have quarrels as much as I did just an ideological difference.
Ah, yes.
People, they say, are deserving of mercy. And to an extent, yes. But it is not unconditional. It shouldn't be. Some people just cannot be saved. And that is something we can accept. We have to.
Mercy comes in many different ways. Sometimes a mercy is just putting them out of their misery and their curse.
But the nuance tends to be lost on them, it seems. A vampire, for some reason, is more valued than a bandit, or a cultist is more valued than some person who had robbed somebody for shoes or whatever.
Aye, that is troublesome.
The line is drawn strangely, and their interpretations of the scriptures are
precepts. Well, as I said, if there's anything we can do to help, do let us know. But right now, our focus is hunkering down.
I think, the only thing would be, I guess just being allowed to move through here every now and again.
Yes, you're always welcome through here. We do try to make this an open space so people can come through no matter what. I was initially against the gates being locked and questioning people, but, with the times of the moment, unfortunately, that's what we have to do.
I see. Yes, I'm not asking for lighter security in terms of my part, because of course I can be compromised at any moment. But more so, having the guard be aware that I'm coming in and out every now and again.
Yes, that's fine. I think as long as you just say your case at the gate, you'll be fine.
Very well then. Alright, well, thank you, Kelvaar. I'm gonna continue asking around and see what information I can glean.
Alrighty. I'll be around if you need me, friend.
Of course.
To be honest, I nearly died.
Yeah, he's pretty true to the Standar stuff. I will say, Kelvaar definitely has a different opinion on certain things.
Good to see you, Dusk.
The restoration.
Yeah, Kelvaar, I'm taking 5. Just north gate.
Alrighty.
Healing ward over the fort, so we should be. Although you might not be healed to full, things might be.
We'll man the gate for now. But we'll man the gate until people come back, but I do need to skedaddle for dinner here soon. I got some peanut Thai noodles waiting for me. With a nice little bit of crispy chicken. We'll man as long as we can man, though. Sci-Fi Games get the go back. Ah, very nice. Sorry for the late reply on that. It seems like everyone that said they were coming through to help us now disappeared, I just noticed. What happened to everyone? Did they get bored already? The sun's setting now. The Silverheart guy took a recruit and left, I think. Gulp. I guess we'll see. To be fair, standing at the gates doesn't really do much because the wolves can just literally jump over. It is good to keep an eye out, though. Any movement and the such. I guess we'll see for the most part. I don't think it gets fully dark until like probably like another hour or two. You didn't get back at Obegon. Well, typically I try not to get in too much off stream. Any new developments? Not really. We have a few people coming through for aid, but at the moment they're not to be seen. We have a lot of people out at the moment as well, doing a sale run, which should be back soon though. I feel like I should have my shield equipped just in case. Won't have much time to equip it if they're jumping about. They have been a minute. I guess they did say they were going to go sell it. They might not have anyone to sell it to, is the thing.
I am tempted to run down to Whiterun and just see if anything's...
Yes, we had a few people heading down there to do trade. They haven't been back in a minute, though.
I saw them passing when I was coming from Fort Greymore.
Alright, so you think they're on the way back then?
No, they were, we lost, but it was quite fun anyway.
Zakara and his son.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
We got someone coming in.
Temple, I think. I don't know, I fell asleep.
Slash me stairs?
I see. Oh, who's this?
Mr. Ice, you look wonderful in this jester outfit.
Hey.
Oh,
he hitting that.
Is that Mole?
It is.
What are you
yes.
wearing?
What do you mean?
That is not your usual attire, sir.
Hold on.
Am he hitting that? I know there's a werewolf attacking you, everything's going bad, but I mean, he is hitting that, though. I bet you the werewolves can't do that. Actually, do you think the werewolves can emote? I would love to see the werewolves hit that dance.
Is it back on, or am I still wearing?
Kills Gob and then hits the Fortnite dance. That'd be badass.
But yes,
Emote
I got knocked
on
out
them.
in the first round of the regular tournament because I had a bit of a headache, but oh well, it was fun anyways. And then in the team battles, more
Kinda sturdy with it though, right?
How are we?
Nope.
But Mo's a traitor. He hit me in the face.
It's an incredible illusion.
But it was fun.
I might wander down to Whiterun and just see if anything...
Alright.
Do you need a jester for the jester activities?
No, thank you, Mr. Eyes. You stay here.
But the werewolf.
I'll be fine. Go, Mr. Dusky.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as we go to sleep, the werewolf's gonna attack and everyone dies, and we're the only one left, and then we have to steal all the gold.
Who's the only one there?
That's what Gub would have wanted. We take all the gold and run.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's in the end.
Didn't realize he was present for that. Horrible.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Safe
Stay
travel.
safe. She's such a hard worker.
She very much is. Used to open a tavern? True. We opened a tavern called the Adventurers Tavern in their memory. And we have like all their faces on the wall. Like in memory, except for Gub. We gotta do an in memoriam video for them too. We will remember you. Will you remember me? I am gonna put in all my years in second in command instead of Gub. In memoriam. Or we'll be in the in memoriam, but it won't be dead. It will just be hated meetings.
Oh, that's better.
Good.
Slept with werewolves, Thorn.
Where did the
People
others
can
go?
interpret that in any way they want. No, we'll say he took on 5 werewolves. That'll be under his gravestone. People can say which way they want for that. In a fight, right? ...
Kelvaar,
Yes, Mo.
could I purchase some stews off of you?
Yes, sure thing, friend. I've got a few on me at the moment.
You are ever prepared.
You never know when tragedy will strike it these days. How many are you looking for?
3, I believe. That is 60, yes.
3 would be 30. It's only 10 per.
Oh, then 4.
Yeah, we try and keep our prices reasonable here.
A well-earned offer, thank you.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy. Yeah, there's a lot of people out on a trade deal at the moment. A large group of people went with them since there's a lot of coin. Just waiting for their return at the moment. Finally selling a lot of leather.
That is good. No doubt many saber cats went into that.
Yes, we just need the coin at the moment with everything going on.
Yes, I had heard. I think, well, given our welcome we received, we're trying to work for Windhelm. It is most likely we will be around here.
Yes, we would appreciate having you around again, especially with these times. I'm hoping there won't be another attack and we'll just get back to adventuring. If that we got distracted by politics and now went straight into this.
The missing guild members are truly a concern.
Exactly. We're hoping for their safe return soon.
But if they have been taken somewhere...
At the moment, we just don't know. Vigilance and the Silver Hand have come through, so hopefully they're on it now.
Last night after the attack, I had a meeting with the Dawn Guard, the Vigilance, and the Legion when they stopped by because they saw the smoke.
How'd that go?
It seems their priority was evacuation.
Oh, right.
Which means most likely Gub and the twins are on their own unless we put out the effort.
Don't know how we're gonna track them down, though.
That I do not know.
Unless we can capture one alive. That is hard enough to fight them, let alone capture them.
That was why I was wondering, perhaps, could we turn the courtyard here into a trap? This area of the fort is easy for them to enter. However, there are 2 ways that they can go. The wall or the front door. Well, 3, I suppose. The wall.
Yes,
Damn it. Fuck.
They very readily jumped the walls and surrounded us.
You have to be kidding.
They jumped into the wall to like that way westward. There's a little part there you can jump into, and they jump straight into the courtyard.
Yep, not much we can do about that.
They nearly got me, but I was able to slip away.
It feels bad to leave my kin out there like that alone. Miserable. Well, not miserable, but a puny little runt that he is. Gub is still a good leader.
Hey, we're hoping that we can find him soon. Unfortunately, in terms of silver, we won't be able to get any, as we've been told. It's only for the silver hand.
A foolish concept. Given how often we are forced to encounter these fiends, and how much of them are going to bother us.
But the Silver Hand are recruiting again, so hopefully there'll be more of them around to deal with them.
It is still a reactionary strategy.
Yes, unfortunately, by the time we are able to get a signal out, it most likely will be too late.
Yes.
Downside of living so far away from all the holds is that it takes a signal to get people.
That is true. It must ascend these pine trees in the mountain as well.
Well, you know, silver lining is those werewolves did kill a Maroon's Dagon cultist out there.
I heard that, yes.
It's unfortunate that I have to remain here while my wounds heal.
It's for the better. If we could try to send some people out, it's just hard at the moment to really tell where to even look.
Yeah.
They went east, but apparently they've already checked that way.
I've got some things for you. Let's
Alright.
Ebo.
Hello, Mol.
Ah, very nice.
It's good to see you.
You as well.
What should I do with them?
keep them or give them out. Whatever you think is best. They were given to me by Balara last night.
As I
Oh, right. Yes, I've gotten a few potions given to me. I'm thinking I might put them in the strong box in the inn if people need them. Just so people can grab them if they need it.
With a small,
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I cannot be around for too much longer. Hopefully, I can at least be here until the others get back. A large group went out to Whiterun.
Yeah.
I'll put those in there for now, then.
Yes, indeed.
I'll do that now before I forget.
We always find ourselves in the middle of something, don't we?
Yep, we solved one problem and then another appeared. One day we'll get a week of just adventuring, I'm sure.
It fits you way too well, I don't mind that.
Well, if there's anything you need me to do, let me know.
Will do. The best thing you can do right now is rest.
Places for his horns.
Take it easy so we're ready for a fight later.
Indeed.
Let me go put these away.
I love it.
It is very good.
If we're an attack them, if you're being attacked, you would think they'll use the pan to counter the attack. It's hard to say, because if we do have people on the walls, they might not attack us, and then just wait until they're not. The problem is we don't have a permanent solution to this. Just temporary. I should go check something real quick. There's a door to my hallway that for some reason my cat knows how to open. He like digs his claws underneath to pull it open. He's a pain for it. Lets the cold in. Let's see, let's get the potions in. Minor healing, I'll keep one for myself. Obviously keeping the plentiful for myself. Did I just eat that or did I place it? I hope I'm putting it in there. I am putting it in there. Yeah, I'm putting it in there, thank God. That is a strategy, though. It definitely is a strategy. I'll keep a little bit for ourselves.
I'll see you later, yeah.
I wonder if the werewolves would try and sneak in at some point, like in their human forms.
It was kind of funny.
Honestly, our best chance of them is when they're in their human forms. Before they go,
ow! The nature of using two weapons.
I believe so.
Like that song Animal.
Everybody in the last fight was wielding great axes.
If I become a werewolf, I'm listening to that song
For a
non-stop.
moment, I want to see if I could fix my hands. Get a little bit slow
Animals,
and
like animals.
Sure.
She may, if this helps me, I'll be very happy.
That song that was in all those Marvel Rivals Wolverine edits
Alright,
when it first came out.
Has it worked?
Nice.
No, I should be able to swing much faster than these.
If anyone's in need of potions, by the way, there's a few in the strong box in the inn. Do let others know too if they need some. There'll be some minor healing, some magic resist, some stamina.
I have a...
What if they're turning Gob into the Lich?
Disease, and I am already inflicted with bone break fever from a bear I got mauled by. But I would rather save it in the event I am attacked by a werewolf.
Might be for the
I have
best.
one to spare. Let
Is this
this
a-
one
No.
share one of them.
You do me too much kindness.
I was gonna say there is another one in the strong box too.
Thank you.
What if Gob becomes a Lich and
Mogul
he's the
at your
Necromancer?
service.
Now that'd be
This
kind of
is
sick.
Pleasure.
A pleasure.
Is that Freeman? Greetings, Freeman.
Freeman.
Welcome back.
Yes, you need
Bet you
to
didn't
be
know I
at
did
your
that fight with a
full
fever.
strength.
I wonder if Thorn's a werewolf, like a secret werewolf. Maybe they just smell his scent. His musk, sorry, his musk. I do worry though, if Thorn were to wake up and the werewolves attack, he would permanently die. Would I perma... If we got attacked by werewolves, would I perma Kelvaar right now, I wonder? I feel like there's more I can do with him. But I always say that's my justification to never perma my characters. I just don't like permaing my characters.
Faye is coming back.
Oh, good.
Particularly down the twins, they're also werewolves. True. Welcome back there, Faye.
Thank you. Is there a who was it that was supposed to be going to Whiterun?
It was a lot of them.
I didn't see anybody.
Odd.
That bodes ill.
Farah
Also, there was
and
also
many
there
others.
Was,
Yeah.
no, didn't see anybody. There was no Whiterun guards either. Very odd.
They were all at that tournament.
Oh, that.
Maybe they couldn't find anyone to sell to at Whiterun, so they went elsewhere.
That could
I do worry them being gone for too long.
So far away, why would they go there?
You know what I meant when I said that.
Maybe.
I can't be mad at you when you got those moves. You're really sturdy with it.
It is a shame they did not name you Does the Jig, for you are very good.
You're hitting it differently.
Now here comes new guild lead. I'm not sure if I can be a leader. I've never been a leader in any like RP scenario.
You can call yourself the dragon.
I've always been a very good second in command. Never a leader though.
That is why we call you Headache
I've
Akara.
always thought that Max would be a good leader, but he never got the opportunity. Easier said than done. I mean, if Thorn did die, I do wonder if the guild would stay together or not. If Gub and Thorn were dead, I'd be curious to see if the guild would survive. We would lose a lot of whimsy with Gub dead. Try to be the thrust into the middle of it. True. I've always liked the idea of giving it a go. GTA was always very difficult, though. Mainly because most leaders are like gang leaders. One day Max will be a gang leader. I think one thing I'm better at now than I used to is delegating. That's something I've learned a lot through GTA, is being better at delegating in RP. More fun that way as well, to be honest.
Good day.
Welcome back there, friends. Come on through.
Thank you. We were coming here to raid your inn. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I think Faye should be able to help him at the inn.
Hold up. She's gonna get him.
You know, it's a weird vibe. I feel like we're in a zombie apocalypse right now in some ways. It feels weird. The imminent idea of an attack, not being able to trust everyone that comes through and having to test them. I get weird zombie apocalypse vibes. A zombie apocalypse hitting Skyrim would be kind of sick, though. Not saying that for necromancy, of course. It's not just because I want it to be normal to summon skeletons and skeletons to be around. If you say differently to that, I will summon skeletons on you. Don't test me. What about a werewolf skeleton? Dragon skeletons are a thing. I do worry where the tradesfolk went. They've been gone for a while.
I hope it's just because they had to redirect to Solitude or something.
I hope so, but it's not safe to be traveling anywhere far right now.
Yeah.
Better times to sell things, the leather isn't going anywhere. House Dragon Skeleton Rising, that would be cool. Even more reason people to have protection on the road. Oh, like the White Walkers in Game of Thrones. We'll tease them for like 8 seasons, then they'll have them like die in one battle. That'd be perfect. I'll make sure the lighting's really bad as well for that battle. It'll be sick, man. They'll be talking about it for years. Maybe not in a good way, but they'll be talking about it.
It's something.
Yes, do rest there, friend. I might be doing myself sometime here soon. Hey, any publicity is good publicity.
I've lost my appetite.
Understandably so. Troublesome times and whatnot. You're right up there, Dusk.
Just keeping an eye out in case they come back.
Hey, do you need any food or drink up there?
I'll be fine.
Alright. You're free of charge, of course, don't worry about that. Gold is the least of the concern at the moment. I'm excited to see what the gems and stuff do in the long term. I said a lot of the things I think right now is just kind of growing pains on things. I will admit I'm not the biggest fan of forced perma. I hope that's something they maybe change in the future. But I do think it is just a growing pain. Things will change with time. Honestly, I kind of hope they bring back dragons at some point, because I think that'd be kind of sick.
Is the Vigilant still around anywhere?
I actually don't know where they went. There was a lot of them here, then suddenly there wasn't.
One went to the tournament. And the other I can't remember.
Yeah, we had a lot of people here, and then suddenly not a lot of people here.
Oh, another went to Rally Moore. I remember. One of the.
Yes, that's about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I mean, hopefully they come back.
What did happen to the visions? There were so many of them, and they just vanished.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I have a feeling this was Gub's doing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
The silver hand vanished as well.
Yeah. Oh, the silver hand was here.
Yes, but he's gone now. As for the Dawn God, they're here too.
Whoever
They're
you
gone
are
now.
gonna get, I suppose.
One's gone.
Dawn
See how
guard,
much
more like
reaction.
Dawn guard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You really do hit that. You get sturdy with it.
Holy fuck, it's
Topaz,
Dusk.
you must answer my riddle.
Good to see you, Dusk.
I'm terrible at riddles.
Answer his riddle.
Tell me,
What?
answer his riddle.
What?
What always looks up? That is all. Oh, you can guess. With their peepers, perhaps.
Not really.
What always looks up?
I mean, he really is sturdy with it. You cannot be mad at him.
The Dragon of Dunstad?
Look how sturdy he is.
It's just that easy.
How did the sales
They
go?
almost got me.
$3 grand.
Ah, very nice. Get that stored away as soon as you can.
Tips. I take
I
donations.
also
Is Scar
convinced
here?
a random guy.
No,
to
Scar
help
went to
defend
sleep.
this place.
Alright, I'll put it straight in the chest.
Yes,
it's
put it
like
straight in there.
3,035.
Ah, perfect. We need that coin in the coming days.
Yes, yes.
I also convinced a random, almost beggar. He had just escaped beggardom. Thanks to the Beggars Guild, which is a thing apparently. I convinced a random guy to come help defend this place against werewolves by just being like, yeah, I'll give you some iron armor and a sword that I've been holding on to. It's just that easy.
Perfect. We need all the help we can get. We did have like a bunch of vigilants here, but they disappeared.
Yes, that is what I feared with like the bigger like monster hunting factions. Is they'll show up for a bit, but like then eventually they'll be like, well, there's nothing happening. We got to go do other things, you know?
Yeah, the Silverhand were here, they're gone now. Dawn Guard were here, they're gone now.
Yes.
They'll be back soon, I'm hoping.
We'll see. Regardless, it is easy to convince people to help defend against the werewolves when they're fucking nobodies.
Any help we can get.
Yes.
Hopefully it'll be enough. With the sun setting, it's concerning.
Yes, I'll see if I can then use this new lackey I've acquired to go acquire more lackeys and use a bunch of the fucking basic bitch armor we don't need to fucking get our own militia to get up.
Oh right, as well, the that Vigilant of Stendar that was here yesterday. Apparently they're no longer a Vigilant of Stendar. And they're coming to investigate.
Really?
Is an Argonian.
The Argonian one?
Yes, he was coming by to try and finish the investigation on the cultists. He said he was going to help us out with it.
I see, I see. He's no longer a vigilant?
No, he left apparently.
Well, I wouldn't be shocked if it's because of how the vigilants do their damn job.
He did say yes, that was the reason.
Yes, that would make sense.
Was he dissatisfied about that?
Oh yes.
Vigilants aren't so vigilant.
Well, they spend more time praying at the cultists than dealing with them, you know what I mean?
He was actually asking where we dumped the bodies. He wanted to look at the bodies.
Oh, well, one of them threw himself off that cliff there, I heard. There's blood all over the cliffside.
Oh, was that what happened to the one that got away?
I assume, I don't know, I wasn't
Nice of
there.
them to
Confidently
wrap that
tell
up
you,
for us.
we have about
Unless there was something else that caused a bunch of blood to be on that
7 to
cliffside.
8,000 gold now.
Maybe the werewolves?
Oh yeah.
Chungar the
Oh,
wise, Chungar the bright. He will keep you safe whenever it is night.
And we got 7,000 gold.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh.
We can buy a horse.
The body's probably still there, frozen under a snow.
Now, as long as Gub doesn't buy a horse with it if he's still
I was
alive.
just about to say he's probably going to buy a horse.
Oh yes,
If he does, I will be kind of pissed.
I think he's just one.
I guess he'll probably buy maybe some more
Banner
books.
is more than one because.
I mean, it'll be funny. Don't get me
Ansel,
wrong.
that's the
but I will be at
guy
least.
I duped. I mean,
true.
recruited for the defense. He mentioned that he
hopefully we can use it for good
from the
things.
second in command of the Beggars Guild.
Hopefully we can use
They
it for
have a
some good
commander,
things for
they
the
have
guild.
fucking
Maybe some better
hierarchy.
armors and
Oh,
weapons.
Chungdar
Yes,
thinks it's a
indeed.
pyramid scheme.
Did you actually see more than one?
No. I was just
What?
talking. The Ansel guy isn't actually part of the guild.
I've
The
only ever
Beggars
seen-
Guild?
The Beggars Guild.
Yeah, that shit's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've only seen the one guy.
oh, yeah.
I think he may just be pretending that he has more.
Probably.
Well, then why would
We
he
can buy
introduce
2
himself as
crossbows,
second
you're
in
right.
command
We
of
can
space?
dual wield. Like that one League of Legends ADC. Veil, I think? How do you even reload that?
I really want to introduce him to 3 other beggars I met.
What if
who
we
are
got
quite
2
the characters.
crossbows?
Solitude type.
Honestly, I really like that idea.
I mean, that'd use all of our money, though.
It would.
It would be cool, though. Dual wield them.
Imagine dual wielding crossbows. Wait, who would get the crossbows?
Yeah, that'd be the hard part. Probably our experienced
I would like
bowman.
dual wielding crossbows.
I'm actually gonna go.
I mean, if you're one
check the
of our
random
experienced
armor
bowmen.
we have that's not in the proper
Yeah.
chests.
Or jokes.
Ah, yes, true.
I
One
wouldn't
would
give it to
probably
him,
want
though, he
one.
would go crazy with it.
As long as it's not lost.
He
It's
would
something to
start doing,
consider.
like trick shooting.
Probably wasting all the silver bolts.
Yeah.
I know he's a little jester now, but he's making so many little jokes, and I want to strangle him.
Unfortunately, I might need to go rest my head for a bit.
Alright.
Into that time for me.
Yes. Alright, rest well.
Thank you. I might be around a bit later to help defend if needs be, but
Sounds
I'm
good.
hoping tonight there won't be any problem.
Yes, really fucking hoping for it, because if it happens again, it would be really bad.
It really would, because then it's something we've got to be worried about every night.
Yep.
Alright, we'll keep good guard. We should be having more people
Yes,
through here
yes.
soon. Scarn recruited quite a bit.
Oh, alright. The more the merrier.
Something like the Iron Axe, I believe, is one of them coming through.
Oh, yes.
And
This one
the
heard, yes.
Lady Greymore's crew, they're coming through too.
Ah, good.
If you see
You
them,
know,
let
if
them
the
through.
werewolves attack again, we might actually need to do this double crossbow thing.
We might have to, yes, and just have someone always on top of the tower where they can't reach.
Yep.
Sewing up some sort of terrain they can't climb, and then just camp there.
That would be actually really good.
They might get pissed at that though.
Yep, yeah. I
Good
mean,
work.
still sad. Still sad we could get like many crossbows and just like do the mini ballista thing.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. Everyone just on the walls.
We had the
ready.
whole plan. Yes, we called it Operation Ballista, but then we heard it was 4,000.
That can't be right. We've got to check with the East Empire Company.
Yeah, it's probably like some Dawn Guard hoarding stuff, you know.
Why does everyone else get cool things? Why can't we get a cool thing? They all have
I
the
know,
cool,
right?
unique armors. They got the cool, unique weapons. Where's our thing?
Exactly.
Maybe someday.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go rest in the inn for a bit.
All right. Have a good rest.
I should also say there's a bunch of potions in the strong box for people to grab.
Oh, all right.
Oh, looks like we've got some company. Is that the college?
Seems like Telvani, yes?
It seems like it.
Hello, Joe.
That's Sylvas. Greetings there,
Greetings.
friends.
Hello. Can we come in?
Sure thing. You're welcome through.
Do you have a court jester now?
We've always had one. He gets really sturdy with it. See? He's so sturdy with it. I don't even know what I mean when I say it's sturdy with it.
Kelvaar, could I have your moment, your time for a moment?
Yeah, sure thing. How can I help?
40's busy again.
For one reason or another,
I'm doing alright, you?
I'm looking for Sithis cultists. Do you have any reason to...
But...
I mean, yeah, this one is
are you
still
suspicious
anxious
for any
about
reason
the
that the
missing people
cultists that
from
you guys
last
have been
night.
running into are just worm cultists?
God. I do not worry for the tweet.
Unfortunately, I haven't actually ran into them much, so I don't really know which way they go.
You know that.
My understanding, most of convince is just worms.
Earthor and Gub, however...
sorry. Kelvaar, are you gonna stay awake?
No, I was just gonna go rest my head for a
Summon this
bit.
dagger or whatever it might
Okay,
not
so
save
you're
you
not
this
gonna
time.
plan to be awake if things happen.
I hope it did not.
I'll see what I can do, but unfortunately it's just getting to that time for me.
No, yeah, just making sure. Okay.
But yeah.
Kelvaar,
see what I
you
can
know
do.
who I could ask about this?
I don't know. I know we had some captive yesterday. I don't. Unfortunately, the vigilance took over, from my understanding.
Did you hear about the?
I think Trihexa might have been there.
And what's that person look like?
Don't think so.
He's the one that just went in the inn, the Argonian, with the backpack.
Alright, I'll try them. Thank you very much.
45.
No worries there, Frank.
To Talos.
Oh wow.
We
I know that Dano would be good to live into, but
because the guards would not let us in.
I think he wants to remain undercover.
Came out, well, Kaelinor had to physically walk up to the man and offer.
He's trying to say it's good.
Mr. Kelvaar,
Hey.
how much are you selling it for, Mr. Salvas?
I mean, I bought this much for 500, so probably that. Kelvaar, do you want to get some Morrowind brandy?
Unfortunately, that's a bit rich for my taste.
The old tales of Morrowind, it makes you as strong as a vampire.
If
I can imagine it's quite some good stuff, but we don't get too much rich clientele through here.
Sorry, Sam.
You have so
Yeah,
much
well,
here,
I
this
can
rich.
drink it.
Imagine it's fine drinking. Well, I need to go rest my head for a bit.
Alright, rest out, Mr. Kelvaar.
Right, be safe.
See you later.
Take care.
Yeah, no, we came here to find out what exactly happened last night, because I got told the tavern burned down, which obviously didn't happen.
What? No? No,
Yep.
the fort got it up by
Alright, yeah, unfortunately I do need to go
absolute
get some
dead
food. It's getting a
hours
little
of
bit
the
late for me.
when
I
they were
wish I
about
could stay around longer, but it's already 1 a.m. and I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I do need to go eat, unfortunately. I do apologize. Who knows if there will be a werewolf attack tonight? It's all unknown right now. But luckily, there is other people from the guild streaming right now, so I'm gonna send y'all over to Dusk, who is played by Chrysios. I don't know how to pronounce their name properly. But go say hello to them for me, and I may be back tomorrow. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I may be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday with some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.